Friday the 15th of October 2021, approximately 29 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're still in the British summertime. We're here once again on our 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, our 24 radio GH, our 24 TV on YouTube, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, at our 24 radio on Twitter, and our 24 radio simply on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. For Fridays, we call it Bogyae, where we express our views on many issues that are of concern to us, either in our country or even beyond our country. As we do that, we still make sure we operate within the boundaries that we have created for ourselves around here. And it's very simple. We know one thing for certain: there is nothing bigger than the Ghana that we talk about. So at any particular point in time, we make sure whatever choice that we make is in the interest of Ghana. There are certain choices that you make, and they will just be in the interest of a smaller group within the whole of Ghana. It is not in the best of interest of Ghana if that happens. So at any point in time, we make sure we use Ghana as our reference point. And for you to be able to do that, it demands that you yourself see yourself first as a Ghanaian before a member of any group whatsoever. In that way, you are operating from your primary identity. And if you so wish to hold on to your secondary identity, I will remind you once again, the weight of your secondary identity is in how it is able to promote the primary identity. If that is happening, please hold on to it. I love it that way. Hold on to it. Yes, hold on to it. And that is what we want. But if that is not happening, think of ways that you'll be able to turn things around so our country can get the very best of whatever secondary group that you belong to. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Friday's edition of Bamaso. And Chiakasi Esron Kona de Mudo, and I'm Toma Wo, and then they Fiada Fidi and da 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, na a 24 radio GH. So Facebook on so dia nature say ya 24 radio stroke TV, YouTube ya 24 TV. Why subscribe? Now we are now hitting notification button. No come and so they are my now situation so they are 24 radio na Twitter at a 24 radio. How do you follow you? So and if you are there, you know a Bogyae nature say yeah ba na the share buyin nara ya be ye free abo adwen kɛseɛ kwan so very very important pa aha adeɛ baako a yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛne sɛ biribiara ni hɔ no mo ɛsom bo sen ɔman Ghana na kyerɛ sɛ in the context of what we are doing here no yeah wo sɛ mede no to ho because wanhwɛ ni ya obi ankɔte aseɛ in the context of yɛdwumadi a yɛdi deɛ biribiara ni hɔ ɛsom bo sen Ghana nti yɛbɛdwen Ghana ho a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛni abere paa yɛbɛhyɛ yɛ primary identity deɛ maame tu dozi a okodi gya yɛ no mom na yɛadwene sɛ Ghana for sɛ wobɛpɛ sɛ wobɛgyina wo secondary identity ni mu a mɛsrɛ wo de biara meka wo yɛ abɔ mmɔden sɛ wo secondary identity no wobɛtumi ama o primary identity no akɔ n'anim sɛ ba ne saa ho na mpɛ ne saa obiara pɛ ne saa na kyerɛ sɛ you are brightening the corner where you are in the interest of Ghana. Yes. In the interest of Ghana. Very, very important. Nti ne fia dai ya bai ne yebe di ahye ebo no ye de adwen kese e na ebe yi na kyerɛ sɛ ye kasa ne nyinaa no ne ebusi e ho role bai ana sɛ party bai no matter how small it may be ana ye betumi play in order for us to get the very best for our dear nation Ghana. That's all. Said the Makano. You see, the universe deals in diversity, and the universe has a lot of options, but it all leads to one end. Options need also your choice. And suggestions and quite a fast way bit me drew my Ghana beautifully. The pen or my Ghana na ye pen. A be or hold more suggestions and a bit to me ama. A be or hold more it demands a little effort here and there. Just say was here a coffee and also say angel fire a coba you know what I can't ask him naturally. If you saw a honor you draw the attention of certain people so that they will be able to do what is appropriate. That's all. Me sure say sometimes we are now winning car count, right? Now utu will be our utu will be front, will be our driver front. Now all driver na ibu honor na bibi besi no our driver no wanya de be hu na wo wa wote front no utimi tiem watch out enti no o draw attention watch out on to na chese wo hu ni say bibi besi afi no why de be na wa adjust the driving no so de be ya adekro na enke ba besi no na anya de be na anya nsi me camera bi PK DJ PK etime front to sa na ye pe ATS kwan bi mu na ye ATS kwan ni mu no me left ho ye na PK ono ba bi otene no hu ho ye nti me yese me kono no hu se ka bi ba o se papa e ho na me wo break ni so akwa no so ana oba na me sure se no open insurance age nti why na age se ni se me de me hwene kode a enko de be simu papa and TBK can say watch out e ho na me wo break ni so PK nti meje ka na ntwi na mo draw my attention no e ho na me wo break ni so sa enetie sometimes you know ya dwenkyere ni bi ho no mo a we draw the attention of the very ones in authority say hey baby say ena ekoso mo hwɛ na mama maninya de be enko ho no na ade baako a ewom ene say I have been thinking so deeply about what leadership is all about. Now, you see, if we begin to understand what leadership is all about, and the very ones who step up to be leaders, you know, so omo ntimi ama omo ma they shouldn't. Then say you see say wa nipa wa wo fa ekwan mi so asesa wa brabo wa asesa ne ma bi a wo ye ne ya na edin kakra on your own ya na edin enti so ahwe hu a sikafo atitiro na asefo nyina no dodo na wo ho no a omofa coaches, right? We were say a mentor has a mentor. Enti omofa coaches are, they guide them, they give them the directions, they push them and here and there. I say wako gym no. Wa obetima akọ mama dade no so. But sometimes no here yeah, from the trainers, personal trainers no. Na they am say ya don buy bankrofo yire no mo na mu Ghana no. Wo hia san nkrofo ni bi se de be ya obepush you. Obepush you. Na you see say ye wo honom a eye nokre say e wo se nipa de wo honom a ne ma bi wo honom a wo so otimi sisan wo abrabom. Na isan say ya na say dem kan edin ema individuals say on their own no, they will alter the way they do things no. Edin tino ana omaka bom ana omo say ya nkasa on our own no. Yenyenru that consciousness ya yetimi ye de be ehwe esesen abrabo ana say we change our attitude yen kan sa enti no o so betimi edi anim na odi yakosa akwantu no enti ne bra ne bedi anim ne fa yako, right? Okay, enti so oba na bedi anim a yakwantu no a yepese yako ene say yepese yesesa ya brabo eno ana obedi anim edi yako. In fact many board chairman kasa no sometimes no so we leader also ma trimu ye den odonti ma trimu nya den pa ma trimu nya den esan say nipa na wa fa o se bra ne di nanim na fa no kosa akwantu no se wa nkasa wo ye bibi ama sa nipa no a ebetimi di na duru sa na akwantu no a wa hwani ya obeka kire say utrimu o de be utrimu o den na se ohwe no na se ujai na wa anyenso a wo ye incompetent into wende ade na e wo se wo ye manipa no se de be ya obetimi akonanim eno ne mandate a wo de ma wo se we enti ana me pese o di manim me nko amintumi nko enti no di manim na fa me ko fine. Se wo ye ade na ebetimi ama na konanim na wa hwani ya ono a be se atwa ne ho aka kire se utirimu odin wa nyenso a o ye de be incompetent enti so ye leader and will be kind or say sometimes you have to be what very very cruel to be kind, very very cruel to show love. Enti leadership enya de kuma kra nipa no ono ahwe a ensesan na wo pe wa na brabom no no ankasa e kwa wontumi enti wafao se dinanim fa ne ko enti se ade e wo so oye no koduru honum no se o ya sometimes ono abeka so se wutiri modern ujai na wa anyenso a wo ye incompetent wantima anyi wadwuma enti de na wo so oye enti se leaders no ye de sa mandate na ma omo so omo fa yenko sa akwantu no twa omo ho ka kire yen se yen sesa ya attitude na che se the first reason the primary objective ninti ye de adwuma na ma omo so omo nya no ma de be omo faili to omo ye incompetent omo ye very 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 incompetent me wo honom na senka me metimi ahwe me ho a ene ye me adwum me ko gym me metima ma me dade yeso me hia trainer ye de be me hia trainer bia me I don't need a trainer but me hia and hia la classical attitude be me kwa Say was nka bi anka me command ade so no me command ade no so makwa akotena coffee shop honom no na me nom coffee bi na me nye de me pɛ ma me nya de me pɛ enu ntino my madwen say ene me fa personal trainer ne de o ka kire wo say obe ka kire wo say hey drew ha say 3 o'clock also drew ho because that time no one drew ho no wa sha say charge o enti uduru ho no mo a uduru ho na first thing hey unso amo aye warm up kakra ye mo warm up kakra uwie ya wa che say first thing na let's say on your own no de wuntumi nye no the personal trainer is pushing you to be able to do that and no enti ye de ye leaders it is a personal trainer enti am nya de me pa personal trainer de no ye na yɛ sɛ wonim adwuma wontimi nya n'adwuma yɛnya saa nteaseɛ wei as to leadership yɛnya saa nteaseɛ no nti sɛ woba na wabɛ step up sɛ wopɛ sɛ wodi nkurɔfoɔ bi anim a I tell you Moses wɔbrɛ yo Moses wɔbrɛ papa fire adamfo Moses wɔbrɛ pa ɔbrɛ sɛ Moses wɔkɔɛ na wɔkɔyi nkurɔfoɔ no na afi nkrofo no kwasa omuduru ba bi na se wo mo ho kire wo mo kakra na afi wo ma cha amasha se etwabo Moses susu anya abotre twabo Moses pa leadership anya de kuma edin ba enti dachi bi se yemu bi adwen se ye pese ye step up we should truly know what we are getting ourselves into. Say ade no wo ya ye betima ka kire so otiri mu oden say wa anyan so a wo ye incompetent enti de na abaye abanyansa fo wo mu no be ye nkana sem so te ani said the doctors as adentu all the way in Roehampton na natena na nanketia basin stoke o wa na champon na sare be dia ko ajakosi buache na nasika all the way in Ghana Sam Pimpins way na sika de waka no kra kire obia nti oba hwe no obia musa ne question o say enya de a o de clean sheet ebeba nti hwe no oba obia musa ne question say nana wo de clean sheet by way odi kan ka kire waka no kra wo no won fan siesie waka no kra kire na sika badwuma maye wate badwuma maye na yenchia o wa hwe champion katachie onso yatunchie mu odne edema me lolonyo fire pio say o yirae say we pie angel aba the odi free en kan say seclusion en kan say the odi free seclusion no we sure so the amount woni so age ho kama pa yo so tie ni say the adofo akanyina tie ni ya na che say onso you dey live enti so nche no mu bi why na day if you ada immediate shareable drink kase kwanso that is all that is needed at this very moment enti yekoya na bia homana tum said ye shareable no bra na be yifre obo drink kase kwanso amamre yensesa no enti say first deputy eba e wo se man akwa aba ansa na obia ayedebe akasa after that enti yenkwa homana so na yema first deputy angel fire yamana kwaba and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief and the fire chief and the fire chief
and the papa smale
open navigate
me
too good to pa me too good and then so yaba ene yaba pa na you see fire say ya na yes say we should accept each other's differences meboa and I say we should accept our differences meboa na na obi kire say difference bi wo hono mo a uhia a lot of processing in order for you to be able to accept and I say we be atum say difference with the emerge atum say ye difference na mum ye betimi de aye adwuma na obeso obusa differences ben ana ewo other people eho a wo fire chief ya na edin ma so obeye de ebe obedi atum differences ben ana ewo nkrofo other people ho a eno de yes any differences in tum ya admit to be in their different states na mum emu de hen ana ya na edin ma so obeye de ebe obedi atum fire boy nkomo kakra na chi atifo
Yo, Mali. But that's the papa. Minchia Abua for almost studio and Kanka special guest. Why in a champon? Chaka sen come out. Dancing Micha Medopo Parallel. Na I'm say engines no. I'm more restriction a physical cracker. Not to make here Patricia Dofupa. Baba, I mean, Chairman, you're happening. You're going to watch it. I'm like a no. Papa, I mean, you're at Chibobo. My friend Papa, Jackassian Commando. That's not a bit job so for Jacobi. I didn't pay him for or more for days. So, and Ganga, me offer, Pimpong, Jachum, Jackassian Commando. Papa, I was Penya. No, I know for it. Let me tell you of a man's and going. Let me chat board. Chama, Jackassian Commando. And if you had that, you said, over the field. Or maybe I said it. About it, I said, though. That's a bit chat behind me over. Nice car. What's the nice car to the boom runners?
I was so for clean sheeting, man.
That's car. That's car. Also, what is it? What's the time of fashion? On Jibia, but my engine because I kind of crow. I was married.
We didn't need to.
No crib was one. No crib was one at the Asumbo. And ever. What I said. But okay, yeah. Yachana, Yadasuchi. I mean, Abby, and what you say, Jacob say, we're true Ghanaian, or no bosom folk. I mean, Professor, I mean, Doctor Dingo, Doctor Chakasen Komau. I mean, Elder, potential, Upa, and a future MP, Upumpe, or a future MP. I mean, I mean, Nanso ena oma me kwan a bechia ma me chairman ono o gapa infanti tana no de na im de ono o de tai di no na ne fada onso de takwa sakiti yosin jakese engoma sakiti yosin Dance and catch in your boss, Jackassian come out. Na Mincha in your tattoo.
Whatever, baby, I didn't share it. In your day,
Bogan, in your Bogan.
Okay.
My idea, in your Bogan. Bogan, in your Bogan, Jackassian command. Baba Smile, young ventures here, Mamma be a boof. Listen, a watching thing. You are no more, Ediga, our Fideso, also in Jackasse and Command. Papa, what's it? There are certain things we should be able to accommodate from other people. I hear differences to our name, be or going, but say to me accommodate. I just understand it.
Was it differences be or no ya na den so bit ma accommodate. Na differences ni bi wo ho emudi ahin bi na wontimi ya na den ma so wontimi accommodate.
You pass Mali. But I see you. Difference is there. Ntafompo, mpo we are we difference kakao. Ntafo. So we are identical, so we are no horizontal is over here no trapezium. Ni no obenya difference. Some are very sharp. Some are very sharp. Baba, you kind of Mary and now Melly. Melly, baby, I would see how Kumasi. Jackass and come out. Or a very beautiful secretary or school of journalism. Now, or not, or what time you say? What can we blade? About you?
It's you, pa, or child bleed.
Was it? Mr. Menza, I say, Manung, say, what's it? What can we blade? I'm student at your blade. I saw a can we blade. Now, me, all the business repair room, I'm saying, changing our child blade. Shit! Upomodio, and I want to play it now. Yes, I'm saying, also, as my son, you know, the mountain of Manton.
Yet you, pa, Coso.
And I was saying, Mary, changing also a child blade. Yes, my sorry, no, call a washroom. Go put them into a banner. That was the first time I met that terminology. And after tape. I was we had papa. Now all the men so papa smell you me here as a papa and to go to papa. I say, well, you need to contact at one day and I'm saying, Daddy. You said there's a small problem there, but I said that shit. What can we play the part, man? What I'm trying to use this small illustration to the point and say, Mary want to be accommodating, play the now, well, the channel. I don't want to mention his name. Well, a very nice man is here. Well, top guy. Oh, Ghana, Kumasi. See, that come my friend. I'm saying, answer. And then, Sana and Kupombo. No, say, and indeed, wouldn't say, Gersi, me go can't be a mania. Benya kama, and channel my jammy. I'm saying, they won't be because my year won't be. Oh, indeed, I'm indeed. Okoda, and catch it. Ubejaria, and catch it. Was you? And well, yeah. And I was so worried, say, only say, club blader, and what here, or the Conipamu channel. Now, own to me any info. And I happened to go to the village. And now in I'm a coy. And I'm in a Obia, on him a Drucakra. I'm so. Bema or Nantabamu, a Moshia. Unia draw. So, I want draw. I'm so. Eddie, maybe. Accommodation, and I'm no.
And yet, your pa, who then yet is here? Why? Coso.
And I buy the mammy, no say. Oh, I know so Kumasa 10 years. Oh, 10 years, I say. Oh, here, apple, baby, apple. What did you know who you know? Uncle Dapunum. Uncle Dapunum, yeah. And one of the men in Yari. Now, sir. Won't you be a blade? Papa, Sependi because I saw them. Because I say, I can't wait saying I'm young. Papa, my young brother, I call him young brother. And then while they come.
Wow.
I want to come. Well, there are differences in humanity. Some of them are very difficult to accommodate. Now, a bit of my country with blade. Obu wa ucha the blade there be one and especially women. One tremor. Yamfa and on chain, Yangoka attitude, where the idea or no, you say the word. So my and you the wood. Young and into any pony your hurt. Papa, young call idea. Yeah, a difference. Mean to me, accommodity. Once
that fire generation that can shall save you. And the fire.
I know, no, I had magic. Question I know, I know what thing because my mom said friends I'll have with people. Baba money said, Baba money said, bet me accommodity. Bakuni said, I also be a chantro.
That's right. We'll be a chatro.
Obi a chantro. Yeah. Mama me go about names from Bible ni Quran. Obi a chantro. But say o ko twa intro. Na un say intro no watwa no. Yahu wachi.
Oh, fire! Jinaye. Oh, and the fire. You.
I can't stand you.
Fire!
Fire! Na me pressure koso.
Fire!
Aba.
Sa ko achi bi won. Na shase em say wo correct ntine ya ntine ye. Why? Shase bi.
Meme tonka o ndi wo timi kan waka chere meme tonka pa.
Ana me ka say shase bi. Shase bi na he na wo kana shase bi.
Yo. Okay. And me shase. Me say ma bo mo ni o ma bra bo mi say. No matter the difference. One, my man can say me kilo. Me pa no gay and lesbian here, you know. And figure the move to send an Iowa produce bono. And I have read extensively on it. Nami Nim say a mental issue declared by the United Nations. And so, not me Nim, so that training, I realized that, I'll be able to cope with even something that is fundamental to me and I think it's wrong, Once they are with me, I will be able to adapt. But I don't feel, idea, I boy me, and he said, "Minim say nipa bia ye twa ntro, but obi twa ntro, na nipa kono, oba ka chem say, oh, me ko Germany, no be say baby, oh, Achibobo, out of France, on site date, na Achibobo, oba ka chem say baby, me na me wo me ho, me say me ko Germany." Papa, I can't stand it. Yeah, too. Say, I did not go France. We also go Germany. Yeah, sir, I did not. Mean to me now, but not all my come across. This I can't accommodate sectors. Yeah, so more. Okay. Okay, massive. No. Yo. But, well, indeed, number one, I never want mean to me, no. Idea, unim say A, Obia him say A. Now, Professor Uyeni B, mean to me. I can't tolerate it. And I don't have to do so. Normally, those are my prayer. Because at the end of year, 1 + 1, what's say, formula A3. Prove it. I want to improve. And always you want to insist that it's 3. yes, sir. In fact, now umami cocoa apai. I can't stand that. Baba, near to me, you know, mean to me any. Unim pa say Patricia, me ano domi. Wow, unim pa say Patricia, me ano domi. Also, Papa, kwati kwana so aje Patricia. And so I idea many new cry. Sadia way no. Me papa, and I did shame me to him. And I think it's a good thing. What say? Nyama me no, and I'm going to catch them. There are 5 boys, and I know 2 of them. What say, Mamma, a bit more, and Chene, and Sabi, Oba. What is about smiling? Oh, you once and a warfare. Oh, no, may I sure say, or brought for near Britain to Nawian. Lady, no, or a nice pa, a nice lady. Or didn't you know me now? So I say, oh, Mona, we are Salamania. What do I say? Oh, nice. I say, it is fun to say, we are nice. Once I come from, I don't soon so nice. And I'm saying, I brought for oh, have boy, a Brishina by that, Udinya. The part of Kawugana and the Unyasa woman, who are nice. Papa, we are nice. Papa say, Mamma, my name, Mary. So we yet dempa. No. I can't stand Obia, others all bar and a bema. Wouldn't say pass, Papa smile, you need no boo and gusu. Not quite anybody. I can't stand it.
You won't mean stand there, no. Oh.
Wouldn't bow.
Okay.
I can't accommodate you.
Okay.
Pa wouldn't pass. Kwaku, a yini. Now I should die, so I'll borrow. Why should that pie so I'll broke? And I was an out son of two son and food. I had the phone. I can't stand that second person. If me to be cry. Why wouldn't pass it? I have fire. Needing no, I said that. Say, I broke. Now I can hear me the bonnet. Now, so, but I can't remember you know.
Yes, you.
Then now,
said the Uzi man narration in the hemisphere. Because we do the things.
In the why me, I know appear for about 4 or 5 times. On says, me piano me bar, not yes, sir. Me selective.
Pass him.
Now I obey Debbie. Oh, yet them in on Sada. Because me person, my bro, I could drink Debbie. Inti most be a sasani pan on him who party. I can't stand him.
Can't stand
or
her. Okay.
And ya Berman or my business to me, yes, sir. And ya Berman qua, or the you both, him or her. Or Babu or him spa, say, Lizzie, Nikune, Ando. Now, why should I say I broke? An entertainment enough, or yea, or pin pass, pa. Upa de bihu idea. What do we? Now, what do we? Man, me about it.
And say, and no crowd on say, Asani bu hɔ no mu a ɔba no etimi de ne ho twitwiw pa. Oh. Say wanya kokoduro na wanya mental strength a oh. Wan hwɛ a wa kra obugu hu anim ase.
Papa, my name is Fire 1 minute.
Okay. Busano.
Fire say,
but I want to
know. Of a body.
Or say, Oba, when you say, Ubama, you can be. Put it on fire. I've heard you know. Oh, then who's sitting and yet. If you see, I know, or Patricia, Patricia, fire, what you are. Or fire now, Catherine, sir, now Patricia Presomana, now or answer Ben or Patricia.
Oh, we cross examination with the fire.
Because as the old manager, Oh, asam no obisa and the no craba. But on say me medical catcher say me allowed 2 or 3. What I say? Me no say Patricia stick to a job body and I'm a kofa and I'm say enye mame no. What I say? Na me what your man say me was swally. Me was swally oh. Mama swally say you are subject to other 2 women that will come your way if you don't do your work well. In this Patricia de no who between me agia on swally nimpa say there is a space of 2 people. It is so in a juma ye. I say Patricia betumi age. Papa what you say?
No swallow no fire metobo. Patricia no who side the end there one year say be man dey. Problem ni ani obi ani say. Ba say oba no si nim say be man wo hire. No de no hu pop or de no hu ba. And I saw my be man no kwan a na che say nipa no so enye. Why in both sides? And I may say all my Patricia so who so here. It's a Patricia principle. Na Patricia no ne side dey o netwally. Enye no opportunity no. Say eno aye kan na se man no dey ko UK ni. And Patricia side. And as a Patricia se see ya wo ma ye nyina hu so wo here. Patricia so hu so wo here. Enti na ni da ho pa so fire wo hero so oba. Eno se ne wo you know example now man am business so can I tell you that's a Patricia so far principle because you see who so what now it's principle bar not say now young can.
Okay, all right. Fire with the objection with the I'll make his stand into the Yano man.
Aye, Papa any answer Patricia also on the code and standards. Answer Obia on the code and standard. Patricia also on the code and standard. And what here na no asemache. Was up a competition. What do you say? One no Patricia and say one no dey up a competition.
Okay.
In the one no
say what competition is who ye bema. Now who be
now you are in a juma you compete. Papa what can several and no Patricia now more catch us one more competition. Indeed, if a man open up, no opedia, you compete. Papa say on kawa. Waka?
Okay, I see. It's a difference in the it's a difference in the ope, me boy.
No. Where ni pakrono. Once I understand what no, that is where it's coming from. But me, once one misa, you ask me, I mean to me accommodity. It was me. Says generic, and I can't speak for her, even though I'm trying. Me no, I mean to me stand then say me name say Patricia is attached to Ada Bwadino. I can't be able to do it. Mean to me enkofa. Once Patricia buy honor, now me person me twa second ho. And go for be dey mean to me nyasa. Na me nyama competition mra. Uyafi.
I'm for cancer.
And Patricia na move for say ono dey.
Mato dey na say one mama tell say ye wo. Na me ka say January na o kan January.
Daddy, I am. Idi personally sana ade no eche. Idi nanka me kan ba kwa maka mi ma me kan ba kon kan.
Okay, ka ba kon kan.
Ade bu won so ya ene so me ne nyen mintumi obi a odidi opapa ana o maame ana na yira atem.
Okay.
Ade bia be hu sa nipa na mintumi ankoboditin too much. Sometimes obi a betum buafu but especially papa mama and our yere say we also be yes aside panel I find it difficult to accommodate him.
Okay.
Because anya babu mansemo but okay papa personally you now can write a book how baba enyem the ordeal you go through now waba If you are now two so put it decide achi nemedi. Okay. Have a cow coso mammy. I was here. Wabano abe catching here. What the English but do mammy atem. I can't stand such a person.
Okay.
Oba onene koda. Papa Odum say body be catch you. Say nya maya no man kakobe bre o mani afire.
Enyam ma de.
Ye no mote ehu o man kakobe bre na afira. Body ni na mekane. Ehu mai o manufu na o motope. Na the color in her eyes no. Na atimed ama wani na tumi agina. Na we na achi. Na also could this any panatemo. So now I official. I cannot stand such people. Also, my 3 individuals, you abuse them. I can't stand with you.
Okay.
Your dad, your mom, and your wife.
Okay.
We are busy and go for Yana into me.
Okay.
Also, make no. Also, the wedding, no one baby some question. Into my men clarify. Or baby was one. Or no, so none what thing. Into or count one can be the romance, into the exceptional case.
Okay.
What do you say? Your maybe was one. Oh, that's where I'm telling you, and one morning, obviously, we weak. You're not a man. But I'm in or better, we show masculine. But on this idea, I don't think they are appropriate. So, these 3, okay. I think there are 7, but as usual, let me give you these 3 for the time being.
Okay.
That's it.
You, all right, then. Fire. Yeah, that's it. Now, my call of a body and so. The differences from other people are quite challenging for him to accept and I say operate with. Of a body. And I
Papa,
we are on a casa kakra. Who are you? So okay, all right then. Any you best about so later on. Why? You best about. That's it. Why? Ma yanko obosom fu ho no. Yema obosom fu nka bi na fire. Ma me fa se mu ntu ani na adwene ho. On say wo kasem no kan say obi bura ohun na wa sha da gina bro na chi na wo so obi ayiri mu ana ema no so na me ka say ema no so ono no so timi yes o so ono ahunu say wo kunu right ene bia wo no wonya wadwen say obi a obepe oba foforo aye debe aka ho wo de ba ko na oye debe ope but ono no timi sheda yes wabo na asano ekono ohun na ono ade ne hu twutwu saa no ohun ase wabo ohun na emejiro no na ewene wo ko party bia so ne se amanfo timi fa level saa drew level bia ohun minim fire what in na fiada to wase yen hwa de enwumwe what pen na hwese enwumwe bo pa na bema bia ono no wabro pa na ntie wuo so ohun na wanya obi girl no ne sasa enwumwe si tie enwumwe hwe
adult music, that's all. I, ooh, me day, all day me day, yeah, all day I, you bang me one day. And then you made me new biddy a groovy. 1 minute time a day, family to a bam. Na found a granuma soon. Popito Bay, what you be a me and my abojan so I go in and walk on a connoid of Kadaka. But just 7 in the morning. Oh, day in a door. Oh, day in a phone. In my Makoma condo. Oh, yeah, me fool. Oh, day, yeah, me too. Day, me too. Then my feelings is a come on. Oh, yeah, me fool. Oh, yeah, And then you're ready to have baby, I'm a day, Mrs. Ya baba se, inti penswa shebe siso, na me dingu tonamu, oto jujongu na mi break you, me bas ras oama, ombe ya onume, odo ine amito, imama kuma kondo, uya mifo, odo ine amito, odo ine amifo. Dama feel says we come on. Tiba yima yeah. Fetri fawa me fabe osana. Koya bada mite. Hada osana mite. Fetri fawa fabe osana. Koya bada. Different plans for we popping at this place. I want to massage you from top to toe. We make you rhythm, you sit there. Yako, baby, yako te. Yabe wanna be enemy do for me no lipe. I crado, me be nya obey pe. Minim nya obey pe, enti me ya no pepe. The man I any do. No get a whipped cream. I mean so much at them make it a whiskey. Don't want no stress, you want to wine and dine with me. And after that you want to bump and grind with me. Grind with me. Oh, no,
And the fire. Yeah. Hey, fire! Oh! Anyway, there's some papa. Aha. Na, so who you know me boa? Numbia say me co party bia se kobona amanfo fa level na say adwumu ebo a ensemone amanfo di ne ya na nyasem kitwa, right? Eti imagine so obi a wabro ewo party ase na watoto na ni awe, right? When you be girl and then you move the siso said the all kind, imagine what could possibly happen. Now yeah can obi a wabro asem no on say yeah can say obi timi ye power drunk me boa. So what is asem no so me boa? Someone who is power drunk. All right. Say obi ye power drunker ohun. Enema be ana otumi eye. Say obi bro a yenim di otumi ye, right? Obi no monsa no bro a yenim di otumi ye, obi no monsa bro a say ye kan obi tima so obi yirimu amfa ho, right? Obi ebra obi tima fefi obi ano onye de be amfa ho, wa bro ade a chia na obi hu ene guess ya wo mo club na sifu wo bro a utiri ya eto la ya utimi ehyeso anadwono ade a chia wo hu kura onye de be on kasa ho on view obi anko ne baby wabo ana waye de be ana waye no obi bro a ototo gotem so papa bi wo say ewi ase ade de pa ne se wabro pa na nsuo tɔ wonam nsuo no mu na wadwon so agu ho na ɛno ne adeɛ ɛde wɔ wiase paa na yɛsɛ yɛhu obi nom nsa boro a deɛ wɔyɛ nti when someone is also power drunk ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana ɔtumi yɛ ɛdeɛ ne wɔyɛ ɛwɔ n'abrabɔ mu with saa power na wanom ama na ayɛ drunk no ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana ɔtumi yɛ dwene saa asɛm no ho na menkɔ ɔbosomfo hɔ no the differences that he also cannot accept and operate with no ɔnka ne deɛ obi a na mehu sɛ bobo nso aba bi a bobo bɛka bi ansa na masa aba hɔ but asɛm a mabu saa no power drunk deɛ no dwene ho paa na meba so a na wayi ano why okay ɔbosomfo ɔmute ho why ne yɛnkɔ ɛne ɛfiada
yo papa me chia me da se ma me chinye nti ma bobo enko
mema bobo nko
emre ba mu amesaba
yo ne bobo ne bobo ntwa ayi euro million ni bi na me se ni 3 year pa wo twa ahwe a wo betimi adi and the bobo
yes ma papa smart so what time you what ko twa ma ko shop me
and 184 so
hey say advert bi am sa kan na so mo dada no mo se 500 million.
Oh, there be me then me hu ye no na 184 tin ne kotwa
there be there me hu ye no what did that me there
sa o de
500 million
2 kura kotwa why 2 kura kotwa
sa me kotwa yeah my kotwa after I say hey fireman
waba
akwabo
angel
bobo
angel fire ba why
fire power fireman na oba so I was only after work for the podcast a pragmatism man I the assassination send the year juma because also your you need spiritual loss your physical loss into fire but translate the spiritual loss into physical loss Matthias well Mr. Fire over my show there okay na mention kan maybe I also cover I realize it could be some sort of private nature but and generally and me accept it because it doesn't fall within your code of ethics. Code of ethics now heaven on earth. But then yes, I'm not one year we see one year part.
Okay, unless you say yeah, what is an position kakra or me who may what?
Oh yeah, that could be say he educate people.
That's right.
Why to work on the now and heaven on earth. He's I'm called idea of educate here.
Okay.
Why you are welcome. Why?
You.
Oh, you're
welcome. Long time fire. Yes, we are more than say na you may be mu kakra. You should need tremen ko fie kakra esabai. Nti. Na mai kakra. Papa, now can I principles are yentimi
say what are some of the differences of other people are yeah now untimi stand there because untimi stand there the person change and say certain things be on why you need to process yourself to a different level and say what my idea be what me add accepted to operate with such individuals so
I'll start with some level of advice first. Say any personal tool say you need to have some level of shock absorbers.
Okay.
That is an aspect in you that is able to accommodate what you don't like.
Okay.
Now, a management tool it is strategizing. Inti bidu obehu na umpe. But what you are or reaction also will not get you the result that you want. You can say, oh, but na akrano efa when this one any. Because the old tia akrano based on the information akrano any tools at the disposal of the child. The child will run away. For UK. Oh, akrano get it to teenage age, but former nanfophobia. Akrano at the age of 6. And a social service for started say best school. And a more educated akrano. Oh, and a police they create a session for the children. Then the police come and educate the children on their rights. So then they start telling them government support available to them if why you couldn't complete your work in school. Oh, my parents made me do some work. Wabra kura wote Ghana, maybe with me straight away. But if that inability to perform in school is related to task at home, fire can't do you the parent of. And see, with all these things, if you have to manage it, not say one thing and share manage it to understand certain things about the child can go wayward.
Okay.
Example, which Madam for Bruni be or none never started on cigarette. Ana akrai we no so when you want if you some for you back also on the back of our bibini environment omo team no papa omo it's not something open fan say obi free royal family ebia oye odi ohene e wo bonoman mu na bonoman mu yakase say okay akonya we ni se broni ba ho na obi obedi him na akọware broni. How would you handle some of these things? Because and on a say papa I do a friend of a abonyuma so abonyuma green bi wo ho so na e organ na ikuna kokọ no ukuna kokọ na e green tar aboa na ye ho papa na akokọ brebo those time na papa isi na ye ye jani na ye jari we say Ghana pa boye mu ade pa me ko oh na krantie isu fucking wohwe aboa no akokọ na ye na oh yeku akokọ abonyuma na ne brebo na de pa brebo inside no green na wo na te pa ho peso na ma say na no nye de
yeah, correct.
so also utimi isolate eno efri ho so isolate ya ubetimi area aboa na amana ye say. Then it comes also to the 30 years or so, and 30 years or so, you see, bravo, we say, about out in
One 30
just advice for life skills said we should have an aspect in our life that accommodates to 3 to any noise.
Okay. All right.
So that you can get the results that you want. But okay, back to your mainstream with him. About money. What Nema Bensa and our share, or no, you can't. It's difficult for you to accommodate. So, Papa Smiley, if it be disappointment, so say, me no na who say, oh, actually, party for a certain level of expectation for me. Say could do baby who that expectation it becomes difficult to stand it. I mean apa our young worry about a certain expectation of a band. But I've also come to realize life changing in phases. Now each stage piano it comes with a certain level of responsibility. Now responsibility a changing equation, either you can stand or you cannot stand. Am I a very, very different equation in life? And who play here, it can make or it cannot make you. Also, a certain level of expectation. But as life changes, incredible man and master. I feel responsibility be man and man assistant. Obana also no expectation in life, and so say also what bravo. Then needs to buy a certain stage, and also son a bravo. The number for it needs to bravo. The only chance in Papa Smiley, one of the baby you. I don't know, very, very difficult for me, especially how to handle those changes because the ABA, but ABC when this what the relationship, either friendship or we say sometimes it doesn't turn out to be the but anything of this is what they call it. So and when it comes to that, and then like I said, then you have to apply the shock at the best to accommodate that.
Okay. Okay.
So, then Papa Smiley, another one. Small ethics. So insult. It's a way
Insult.
of life. Yeah.
Okay.
Mempe just say, and yes, it's completely bad, but how it's used because Papa, I say Ghana, we will say school near the we born in it with the babu me boy.
Pepe.
But one will say, I've also come to realize there are other ways also you can punish a child or someone, not necessarily by physical assault, but it can also achieve the same effect. Okay. One
It's your
say in certain
Bobo.
environment,
Mm-hmm.
deprivation of certain things is a huge punishment. In certain places, there are never be anti insult as a tool to achieve results. I find it difficult to contain myself in that environment. It's not absolute. Occasionally, one or two is okay. But the environment, oh wait, I've been any omutim. We say papa. It's difficult. I would like it may good or not be good, but I would like a polished language a little bit.
Okay.
But direct insults to drive home results, yeah, very, very, very difficult. Personally,
Mm-hmm.
you see that you keep quiet, you listen to people, and you let them flow.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
insult as a culture
Mm-hmm.
in achieving results, and your blueprint, then I'm a pet. But like I'm saying, there's a caveat. It's not absolute. Occasionally, one or two things put it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. So,
Okay.
well, yeah, have a pass so one, yeah, politicians and deliverables. Papa, knowing what I know now, I'm very much aware that politicians are much aware of every situation they are going in. When in past, I know no. Obey my answer to me.
Mm-hmm.
Then so there are certain truths, Papa Smiley. It cannot win you or it cannot take you to your destination. Then I mentioned promo the episode. Almost said Tony Blair free on with the brand buy my boy.
Pepe.
Buy Papa Smiley one last cry. One last. Then who came in? They become on my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Or you will buy. They become on free or buy when they buy them. My minister is a me boy.
Teresa, Mama
Is a me
Teresa.
now. Or just buy Papa Smiley. I can tell you. Me political pundit here. But Labour will struggle to win election in Ghana. Sorry, in UK. I didn't hear. Okay. With COVID problems in our buying still conservative LED Labour. Oh, we say opinion pool 6.5. Last we say conservative we say now we but after Bogyae speech, opinion pool not on the Labour still. How come? COVID aba nipa children Brexit any problems aba still. Why? I'm going to be a friend of electoral machine. I just got to know, say, what a conservative know after waiting they've come on what they feel like and say, see, I heard not say one about when the elections are, they'll kick you out and get somebody who has got winning machine near the Wako. Now, this is what I'm beginning to realize. I've seen politicians create problems, and then when it comes to elections, they solve the problem and they pretend that they are doing much. Say they call Brexit,
Mm-hmm.
you play all scenario that will happen after Brexit. If you are who it be that fuel shortage is about. This thing is attributed to shortage of some laborers, either artificially generated or is an interference on the market forces. You are aware 3 years before. And now 2 weeks crashes BBC and then it's LBC. They were warning. Say Ebeba. Aba not try. It's what the military have done. Almost try supply. Nim says you go shops this year, pass my gas to you UK say. I have got some crying your man. A strawberry jam or blackcurrant jam. That 175. The coin echo 178. Now if you call 179. 180. 185. Apa okay. Now, shares maybe breadwinner meet up 3 days in back on shares now empty. It's a master mission every year. If you have some position in manner, obviously, now I will see. But I never food to see. Aldi, when I am fresh name, when you're looking for carrot, cucumber, and those things, now who they wouldn't fresh. Avocado back on shares in empty. As a manager, why? I think the deliveries will be coming. The deliveries are not coming. Okay. So, Papa Smiley, I'm telling you that this problem will not be there during elections time. So, what they were saying is that Boris Johnson will come and says, okay, we've gone through these challenges. We know it's a problem. We have made an effort. This problem will resolve. We're going to learn lessons from it. And I know, okay? Almost a COVID report now, How many report on actions and inactions of government? Now they are calling for public inquiry. The time of COVID, no, is here. Papa Small and Kofu will be breathing in. Inquiry is saying, "Come here, public anger." You see, time heals and time solve a lot of problems. I feel no public inquiry. Papa, you do someone here public inquiry, now you say, "Before Buffon will be breathing." A
cough.
But you know what the result? The result is clear. Government was very irresponsive to ABCD that happened. It's regrettable that we find ourselves in this situation. Having said that, government have taken notice of inaction. Lessons will be learned and it will not be repeated. So, the influence of NHS backlog. Not sure when more fast or invest in our private sector almost will be taking over certain things in NHS. Appointment will operate 2 years and then on second. So, Papa, problem all creative way now. Oh, election style. Papa, no, so. And that is the style of politics. But what I say, Nema, I find it very, very difficult to contain in our politics. Papa, ebini elections. Or you've been in government before. Papa, what about mono? You run with same state institutions. Which are the state institutions? Back with judiciary, back with Ghana police, Ghana immigration. What's now 8 years or 16 years or 4 years? You were in charge of judiciary. No, but catch me say judiciary. No, I say na can't be say. I say free power na say.
And they say no. Still, I know listing here. You can the differences that you can't stand. Maybe why. And now standing. Okay. All right.
So because Papa Smiley, all man for radio. What's the standard? You have a chance to make all the changes that you want. Who free house you are controlling in your papa. They say, oh no free one in your papa now one papa. That's I want to know. Ghana police, you know, oh no Papa Smiley, you're in charge of all IGP ne papa. No free one in your papa. So when did he get rotten? Yeah. Over the weekend, I'm an offer. I will read a platform issue. If I could boost a question, Papa no boost me offer, but did me offer Temo? Or did you offer Temo and our parents for elder? Of your master elder always say. Nanka by now I can produce and say a attempt to DDN. Part of a promote to the virtue association because but the number of a free ball within attended but the platform side that you don't have no of doesn't have the opportunity to react.
Okay. It's a bobo wa homa na tiko ntino. Jina yi. And the bobo David bobo. Ya ma bobo akwaba. So em say bibia ties ne homa no na onya we say bibia ties susu sa. Nti ya ma bobo akwaba. Oba watu anasem so. Angelo essay Emra Bobo can say with respect to you atinidi no. So Angelo essay what Bobo is saying is called intemperate language, especially if it's coming from an educated person. My expectation of educated people is very high. Such language puts me off, and it doesn't matter the depth of knowledge you are sharing. I simply cannot stand the culture of bad language and expression. Let's just say, Angelo so dear, I don't know. Me say, differences bay, and there were other people who are, you find it very hard to accommodate. Finding it very hard, no, actually say, if you are more, you will need to process yourself. Oh, when I talk about processing yourself, Obabomodia say, Udi nipa ni bejina honom na wabusa ho several questions. Trying to get the chunk, the enyano of nipa no. And then you'll be able to get something out of the person. And ebanesa you'll be able to accept the person, and then the won't pay one hono you try to work on, and then mebabobo you try to just figure out how you'll be able to go around it kakran ne bia de won't pay no na why there be motimi ahwa aka ho asem. But for starters no differences be and the one crofo ho a demand so we be there be obe admit it obi wo hono mo a said the fire can open mato bobo sad no go hon ma on pe kra on pe into wo de ene de bobo try asem so why na yenko abi so
Me do him them kasa gu you.
Ebe 1 minute pe na etikoye 1 minute pe why
Fatmal enti afa eni o se na me kase election party now. It's 8-year cycle for the two major parties. And by scientifically and statistically, it should be a change of government in 2024. And normally you see the pattern emerging from the end of 2022 until 2023. You see government total lost control of one, the media side. And I who say one, it be the policies. We bring so elevation say opposition attitude omo to nyina no yes ati yomo free we say then you see a contraction between ruling government and the leader no and then the party no go say conflict abomuntem between the party main stand and the main leader. So for how it is or how it happens maybe I don't know, but that is what I observe every 8 years be an year 1 2 the main elections, and this is what happened. So you see that unless there's a miracle or something that
I'm say bobo timenka and the bobo hana ba na yayi bobo free so because bobo kasa no asa akwa achire bi and the bobo bobo okay eba and the bobo
happening in Ghana go along
okay
what is say enkofo ayi we say CJA
okay intini
yeah promoting enkofo by minister committee for joint action almost started 2007 enkofo time. Then you come back free wa no one alliance for movement let my vote count. Also go for I don't want to promote to mama be you see. So come 2024. What will change in our country already? Are we going to this is what happened personally in the media circle? We start to give a new definition to problem. We start to give a new definition for what is happening and where we have to go. And I'll give you one example. I've been telling you a lot about opportunities and why I find it difficult to stand negativity in certain environment where there's too much criticism. It doesn't get well with me. Suppose NDC comes to power. I'm starting Ghana, Libya, and Ghana. Ghana, there's no opportunities in Ghana. You see where I'm coming from? I'm being a double standard because even in the adverse of challenges, I'm seeing something good in Ghana. The NDC about power. That's me actually turning myself around, start painting dark pictures to Ghanaians abroad. So, but now you see what is happening? Those are the things I cannot stand. You understand?
Let's just say, yeah, born a tougher, Obia or swishy lanes, rough, no, when in your home, maybe what?
And not even switching lanes. It is a hard call to politics. I mean, who there be a papa, and you say the same do Nipa can't. If a program do organ, a friend could see say. It's easy to see a problem. The second one is how to solve the problem. And the next one is the alternative. Inti say IGP nyena meboa. No correct IGP nyena. Police service problem or. The next question is say what can be done? Then we prescribe solutions. When we prescribe solutions, the next question is say how can the solutions be implemented or how can the solutions work? So what must I say? Always just I'm into idea.
You na for no too na yanko aja mensan so nso agina ho ache. Why?
My more last one.
Okay.
What was that LGB debate? Big issue or Ghana number one.
Papa.
Okay. Now, when in the so start here. When in the so start here past Mali.
Why there?
Say I started ko for so boa. Na Professor Melson me boa. Okay. And the bar Professor Melson, and the bar Mahama so me boa. Now, tell me, say, in each government that these things happen, what practical steps did we take that these things will not resurface again? Because Ghanaian politicians can talk. It's different between talking and taking action. For example, one more example. If they are for time, then we take some practical steps. Okay, we're coming to do this policy, this action. I may involve I may develop a culture to the side that it will be a barrier to this. And now I say, we'll pass a law and we'll make sure the law is enforced. Tell me from Kufo, Mills, Mahama, up to the present day away. What practical actions have we taken that this thing is a problem today? Because it's easy for a president to make a speech that, oh, this will not happen in my time. I will not let this happen. You are passing the baton to the next government. I don't know what.
That's right.
Mama Mills, Mama Mahama, and Akufo-Addo. Just show me what practical steps are we taking that what we say we want to do, we actualize it, we have action it, so that it will not be a burden for the next government. It was 2024.
That's right.
Another government. But personally, if it become a challenge for another government, then you say another kind and another kind on the baton to the next government. You understand?
That's right.
It's an issue today because we were not able to deal with it yesterday. Anyway, I'm from Amnesia.
Yo, Bobo. Yeah, but was it? Actually, no, na, yaba. So be a power drinker. The end of the end, I was a Naja Wakabi. Why? Until the Homesuka Crama and never go a Jamansa. So a Jamansa, informed to say, good. And then so you buy Fiada, right? Question that no so dear. Opa over can be since Opa said the baby in a show boy, which me through. Why?
Okay. Michobia.
Obiajo, why?
I did your friend then. Had a 2 weeks or 3 and you can't discuss a program before this platform. There were one Odra Assembly Bessino. You have your punishment. Sakaya.
I do soon to the anam so baban won't we?
Now, we fire chief I can send me I break my conscience into me advice from this platform.
Okay.
Also, Enum Samboa, you misbehave. We young crying a wife for her, not once of a bob or two.
Yes, Odnum Sabua, you misbehave. Odnum Sabua, a bit mamma one misbehave. When you be an Anum Sabua or misbehave.
Oh, my twist about all my binum yadi. Now, biblical literature, no song. Now, make I immediately there. At a young 2 girls be. Or more papa and some or boy. A papa no committee at the offender incest in a fornication. Where the one we cry Samukaya.
Is he him baboom?
Babroom or Babroom.
I know I some now can.
Oh, you know what?
You know
2 girls be ordering some more papa. Had a ambassador of class of Bogyae.
Oh, okay.
Go through light on that one. Or in some over pub women on your day. When you guess in a dama, guess no way. It's a more papa committee incest in a fornication. Now, as all operating my question there, me more factory we Ghana or Club Frank recovery, we produce alcohol. Often kakai na me factory in kakai.
And yeah, wait.
And I'm produce 3 brands of alcohol.
Yeah, wait. Why?
Kawano Pado. Na Bodam. Na Atiana Manu.
Okay.
Now Kofono no me say ya. Obinum or misbehave.
Okay.
Even though my create employment direct and indirect about 500. But as my fire you because I know Sanabua, I obinum misconduct or no home. Some go factory na Mr. Them continue producing a monk of phenomena or misconduct.
Oh, okay. All right.
Into
what was in Busano no me boy.
My hand and put a month for advice. Some continue producing na conform na for yam boaji.
Na and sana now who produces a month for no mfanya de.
Oh, na chance ano a binum medicinal values. If you crown the adi often sanitizers is here. On a mission.
Okay.
They be sure they mix the medicine before alcohol. I offer the cough treatment and them. Or medicinal values.
Okay.
Na health values. Now, or side effect, say the fire chief okay. Now, are they even cost and benefits of this product? And I'm a power advice. Should I continue to producing? And also,
business.
One job now.
Okay. All right then.
No problem.
No problem. No. You. Oh, for kaka hwana.
And I work on so many Obia mentor Obia or pre ostrich.
Okay. Someone who plays
the truth, you know, which was that's around it.
Okay. Playing the ostrich.
Instead of offer a spade, you know, also an instrument for digging.
Okay.
A beard in problems a you face with Ghana. these problems came, you know, Otu Kwame Nkrumah and that problem in started. Now they are now putting the blame on one government, present government, so on why are they, why say man or why they, you know. And I find difficult to accommodate, you know.
Okay, all right then. Ajabensa. Ya tell so dear no pa.
Na into my advice, me I kakai na me continue with the manufacturing.
And I say close no. Okay. Yo. Hey, adofo do imagine beba. Why?
In terms of what fight you are saying. So me dey say no ma. It me ya to so so nkofu tu na nyama.
Now Ajabensa o no munsamoda.
Obubo me mo bua na me ma akoda.
Obu a akoda.
It put me to sleep.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, my nerves no now me dana azin. But sorry na my fine.
Enti omoye misbehave da.
The mayor di must so tuna. But to 20 suna nyama. Matuto to go terminal no. Okay all your life mra wonnom nsa nyina wonnom nsa enye bibia. No school na me wo ayi offend the university na monnom nsa pa.
Na wanom nsa.
Boys bi na
anye bibia lecture no na onu hu so yes ade na wanye bibisa.
Menkai giro bi draw ke adena anom no wa affect o mind no e bu kure hu azere just obi be catch raw there ne da bo na kwasa de na ye e wona me kire no na that happened to me
not okay
na obi amaka man kire
obi amaka bibisa an kire
so ko mi dem no mara now o ma me da it put me to sleep o ma me da deep pa
okay okay yo Ajamensa ye bedo ase chire no wasem no
kaka na no this any position is very precarious into advice
yo mate adofo be chire wona adwene wo ho kama e de ama why
okay
until later on na kakra me so me kan so ama no ma kan so why
okay
all right there nice one and ye Ajamensa ye bedo ase na menko abe so abe wie ya na makọ fire so bi ate abe Abe. Rambo man. Sir Rambo. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, Rambo.
Yeah, so what's the problem?
And they think if you ada and if you ada then you Bogyae, but when you have a question I would yaba and it say Yembubu, what are the differences of other people are? You as an individual and you find it very difficult to accommodate or work with. And then the question I want to edify and Yatwama fire chief wabunchiri mu akama bobo so aba kebi ewo ho fefefe. Nti what are some of the differences in other people are you Abe yana very difficult for you to accommodate. And on honey de shasi ansana yi de shiebo. Why?
Yeah, but this is simple. But let me address Samuel's thing.
Okay, cause way.
I heard him saying he's got this whatever kakai thing and so on.
Yeah.
I know he's joking with this type of business, but if it is, do you understand? When you are going into business, you have so many factors you take into consideration. And personally, or as a person, the type of business you go in should correspond or collide with your personal values. Do you understand? Let me give you an example. Myself, I will never work for any company or any organization dealing with animals. That is my personal conviction.
Dealing with animals.
Yes.
Okay.
So no amount of money you offer me or anything, I will tell you I'm sorry. No.
No. Abe, 1 second. When you say they are dealing with animals, what exactly do you mean?
Any type of, there are pet charities, there are pet organizations. I don't go. I don't do those things. That's my personal conviction. So Eja Mensah or whatever he's saying, he has no value system. He has no moral conscience. We are not going to advise him on this. He should weigh and
Oh,
see his
Abe.
conscience.
Abe.
You understand?
The man,
He
the
should weigh
man,
and
the
exercise
man.
his
No, 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 no,
conscience.
no. The man brought it, and then he was advising because also to you. This is
No. Personally,
Abe,
I think
Abe.
when he was taking that business decision, when he was taking that business decision, he had
Abe,
consultant or
Abe, 1 second, 1 second.
yeah.
You see, sometimes, obi asɛm a bi a ɔde di agorɔ no, ɔho.
I know. Yes.
Ekubie obi asɛm kɛseɛ ebi so, right? Now, said
Uh,
you see analyzing no ɔho. You are putting it in a framework. And she said, in future, yeah. Obi nso could be a business bi a said you watch church no. Oh, okay, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do that. Now, don't just focus on Eja Mensa. Oh yes, you miss so many things. Why?
Yeah. Because this man is
No. For you see, anyway, anyway, we cut differences no. Cut differences no.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need to beat about the bush. Do you understand? I'm sure if he's doing proper business, he would have consulted with people. If a gentleman has come consulted me to do that, if the business is going to do it goes against his conscience or his moral values, he will not do it.
Okay.
You understand? But I know he's just stoking some sort of discussion or just create some fun or some jokes. That's fine. But this is the way he should weigh the business is doing against his moral conscience and let it decide.
Okay.
You understand?
All right.
This is basic. There is more we can add or subtract from this.
Okay.
So this is a very he should have paid for this, but this is free for him. Baba Smiley.
Also,
you see the second question or the first question. I'm going to it from two perspectives.
Okay.
A personal perspective and a political perspective. Do you understand? Personally, I don't like situations where somebody I will call as a friend will lead his life or will relate with me as if we are competing. Do you understand? I don't tolerate those people.
Okay, so you don't like friends that seem to be competing with you.
No.
Okay.
A friendship or relationship is not competition.
Okay.
It's supposed to be supplementary. It's supposed to be complementary. Do you understand? Because when you bring in some element of competition, then you are bringing so many factors, rivalry, enmity, and all those stupid things. So I don't go near. I don't tolerate such people. You understand?
Okay.
On a political level, you want me to go there? Yes, because I heard Bobo saying that. Look, Papa Smiley, when somebody wants to take decision for you, or when somebody wants to take decision on your behalf, you expect that person to operate with the highest level of standards.
Okay.
Understand? But when the person blatantly refuses to abide by any level of decorum, and he wants to take this decision on your behalf, as if you are so incapable, or as if maybe the person taking the decision, you are even cleverer, or you are even more exposed, or you are even more experienced than that person. And the person is acting as if without him you cannot survive. You cannot. How can you tolerate such a person? Do you understand? And the person doesn't even create an avenue for you to air your grievance or to air your dissatisfaction. Do you go and rain praises, shower praises on the person? Is that what Bobo is telling us?
Oh, said the okay name says Anna Bobo can the any would koso I want to buy.
You understand? Because when you are taking decision on behalf, unless the person is a minor or the person is incapable, or but when the best people you are taking decisions on, they are even cleverer than you. You have to behave with some level of decorum, with some level of standards acceptable to yourself and to the people. But you don't act and lord it over the people. I will not tolerate or take it lightly.
Okay.
You understand? Yeah, so these are the people I dislike. Somebody who tells you that the color, an obvious color, is not the color you are seeing. Simply because you are stupid, you are blind by conduct, by implication, and you expect me to worship or congratulate this person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, when you are taking a political decision or decision on behalf of somebody, you are supposed to create an avenue for the person to even participate. But you shut the person out, and the decision you take is not optimal. I mean, how do you want the person to react? Or to accept? Come on. Anyway, Papa Smiley, let me.
All right, yeah, wa homes wa hasi. Na yenko fire so bi enwe. And the fire. That be and now on and off there, but what you can try.
Abi abamodin say obeka so because bia na metibo bon kanche, but bobo na analysis oye yina putu na me fire. I'd never enjoy his analysis. Even Britain had your kind how detailed and how he was relating to Nami Humbabi or the person, because there was a time here in Abet and we follow the podcast trend. There was a time now labor could be some better transfer ecosi saying so the Blair was ruling like nobody cares. And I'll calling kids say Ghana 8-year cycle. To me is a problematic because there's no scientific proof to that. There's no scientific proof to that. It was a bit problematic. But sir, I know I can't say me. How I obey the no bad yachi. Didn't tell me say. Once I specific say, part the day on 3 people. That was specific. General. Adebu owa. Udi atamwa ne kwan so no. Adebu owa generally. Mamin chobako. Kokan Director chapter 3 verse 1. Just kind meanti.
Men kan fa.
Uzi Jesus Christ mama obi nka se raka. Mama obi nka so obi efu. Kan Galatians chapter 3 verse 1. What is it?
Galatians 3:1 on. Okay. That whole New Testament oh.
And come the code na Paul Ampene.
Okay. Galatians 3:1. Or say, you foolish Galatians, who has bewitched you? Inti Fanse Ghana, your gold, your oil. But the oil, no, I come will be free. No, because stupid Ghanaians, why have you given your oil to these people? What do you want them? When you want them, even as you guarantee, and also attempt the danger. But I don't know why I know. How will I know a wise man or a foolish person? Be a Akwanusa. Who is a wise man and a foolish person? Proverbs chapter 14, verse 9. What's it? There's men come out. And I wouldn't him the over come yako. Okay, Proverbs say
14 verse 9.
Proverbs 14. Yeah, Proverbs chapter 14 verse 9. Was say fool mocks at making amends for sin, but goodwill is found among the upright.
The foolish people don't care if they sin. Yamfa omampani ayamfantu. Wako emre ewomu odin. Yase yare aba. Whether true or not, we don't know. Almost yare aba manfo owu. Inti oman bi a more than so about in crop for oban. Now omampani se na Akufo-Addo. Na okorenti ana oko high plane. Na man for no. Na planes who didn't know Amfa. Plane are renting no boarding. What's the caution you say no boarding? I saw ya Miss Ramo. Wait here, I am from so or a wise person. Then you go again on some kind say obi repeat. Then you go again and rent it. It's a fool. It is a could have been sort of say, idea why no. I Jimmy now we didn't attempt because when him say Proverbs a crowd Nyansa say. So we are dear, not enya. And no be catch say enya. Catch and say, Mini Jai. Manenka. We are Nyanseni. Now, if you repeat that thing and trying to mock them, say, after he's going to buy a plane that he can have his bath in it, you are trying to be a fool, and you are a fool. There is no excuse to that. It's not his person, but again, and I manage Jimmy. Oh, area well, inti adiano obias please you do place you. Intina omampani amfa play no. A and B inti and went to me amfa play no. Then you have stopped there. In the esre anya they say na niama fully no so a year amount for percent mama money dia any answer na Akufo-Addo by your man penino or can be or say I will protect your past where you can retreat. But Ghana sika hopine. Inti amafo say there be enya even to form wo uno mu yadwuma no e na omo ebo person to kure na uwa mu no na omo ka Ghana for on fencheme. Now why ke principle he used it for years on this platform. Was it Mahama and can say idea why no wrong or the better no. For you to do that, it makes you wise because idea now we also be protected God for past. You are not going to cause a leakage. And and even the people know and so you come to the people say, oh, you are a wise person. But you want to do it and mock them that I am going to do it more. You are a fool. And so another person will come and do the same thing, and more then they take you as the fools. It's an apostle Paul catcher more winning near you didn't know what you say. We are for. A time has come. We need to look at our mouth and be specific and see where generalization should be applied. Answer. Look at Mr. Otabo. The comments, One say, having going to the dandrum, that he deserves to be in prison. To reform the guys there, he's just using this statement to come and test the pulse of the people. This cannot happen in Britain, and where people are doing proper thinking. Into Washeda and Wakofa Brogano. Just to come and test. It's Ghana for Omwezi. Nana. That is what people do. Into say, yes, I don't know. Or no more. Well, preach over the years, what is good, no. No, I hear the beer at this uncle, no demono. He's coming to condemn a Ghanaian young man that have traveled outside Ghana for 3 years. Also, a new coin. You see? These are some of the things that some of us. Now I say a binomo person that biano omu buya kwasia. But Papa can say me. Anyway, what are the laws that have been made? I think he was talking in relation to the gay and lesbian assembly that our previous government I had to personally
Obi can say, those who are agitating, they are not 1%. Why do you, Chairman Law, I have corruption? Well, it is because we need to face the fact and be honest. It is because knows at Emerson there was no need for law because the president used executive statement that is not our culture and we are not going to tolerate it. End of case. But this president, he said there's no pressure. And it's not into two things on there's no pressure. Oh, send the pressure bar. Something can happen, and that's what we see. So we don't even need the law. And yes, it's Marano. Oh, over here, Marano, not Adiano, a idea against them. Adian semu, a size is to be. Into no ube you sue leadership power no. To send you who Manfanto, Tanzania, Rwanda, Zimbabwe, all Kenya, all these leaders, they made executive statement. Well, and I know you were trying to play the ostrich for us to think. Say, human rights, they do human rights job. Mr. Ekoma, bet me our menu. Bet me our menu. Don't you have human rights lawyers here? Don't we have human rights lawyers here? Well, the day they do it before they all come human rights. And I only say Abin so was rightly pointed out yesterday. Say, opposite. What was say you doing what menu and crown crew officially? We are Bruni and ye so. Obin say, Mamma menu and former two. What's in there is against humanity. As a way, you can wait. A conservative mommy or can send me to a American president. Donald Trump or say a time has come we have to leave people to live their own life. The time that we tell them what to do, is over. Why are they not abiding by this common principle? Oh, in the a year and smartness political, your man penny be target, I'm on one or 3 or 4 years because Omunim said the president said there's no pressure. So if pressure comes, then they will give in. And that is what is happening today. If you have insisted boldly, like North said it, like other African leaders have said it, and in the ocean where there's law and a send war, in the Adebu Adiano, and yet, say, we are echo, watch one that we are torn. Minyasha of a Modono, no smoking in this room. No smoking in this room. Do you need such a law for the case? Because there's no way these small girls are going to smoke. Even though you can pass it, but is it relevant? Because they have not even touched it. Just say, so quiet, a man could always say, no smoking in this room. But, if you don't eat your food, no KFC. If you don't do this, I know laws in the baby waiting their home. Ultimately say irrelevant. If you don't read your book, well, but if you don't write in the law, once my catcher says, Rano, na 200. A blue Moses the bank for 9 questions into one panya amo brebia. And I can stand here. Oh, a Diana Humra, say, you don't need to give all those people who will not follow. Oh, indeed, I think we need not to be intimidated by people trying to protect those who know what is right and they are not doing it. We need to tell them their face. And now, Patricia can say me. No, that your car, no matter converse. Was it Chili Jonas? Me for one, I don't listen to him. Was it Chili Jonas? We name the target. We name the target, and the whole government machinery will go and chase him. Think about it. What is the target? I know a lot of people who even they don't join the political conversation. They listen to him. What is the target? For economic or financial unit, Because this is the language bad government hears. That is the language. How many years never? Look at some brilliant suggestions and solutions that have passed. They are in our somebody. Oh, indeed, as things are changing, and yes, say, young man to say, Chini Jonas, Obefa, Nana Kufuado, no Bonahroba, and yet, dear, yes, Fuaso. But, idea, I say, Oman Penny, no one yet. Na wamfa eni dia man nkrofo obi amfa di dia man no o metu ani wo fom fa na dia de tie oh eno fantom ba kro mama no she gana fa ka to se masa ade we ya we anya fa ni dia ma wo ampa me man for naka you ignore them. Now you are making proposal to go and buy a Boeing. In the midst of this, I don't know how can I say be. Say, Ghana beyond aid. The atmosphere have captured it and throw a challenge to the president. On say it was good discussion, but besides say, president, you know, na what the microphone di agro na idea, or no so between me. Besides, let's be sincere. Oh, indeed, a time has come. GBC 1, GBC 2 is no longer there. We are danger, and no danger, no. Its effect on the people, no. But a be twin, political, economical, one we are minor, what the nation in someone, one feria, na citizens no omo bre esu bebre well that's how I see it. A moment there's a power drunk no say e koye twin dia e ma ahokire no e ba mo because for instance he doesn't care to carry 2,000 Jonathan Ebi Ghanaians to the US power drunk no whatever consequence will happen. Oh, you see I free SHS and one no oh Obiaka Omuntie 55 convoy enko power drunk and power mo well Adianka ombeye no be a 40 ombeye no 1,000 and power mo and thank God they have power also to buy the media and the media will divide and support them timemufo no there be ombesu sa but we should remember say one day so your power drunk once those who need control, akola ketu bet me aboasun no alande, and that's what happened in Guinea. Well, so abo. Into ubon so dia, your boss mu, and I hope who as a country will not get there. A young man will slap a power drunk leader. Then we go back into those runs, reverse now. Most other countries are
okay, all right. Thank you very much. First Deputy, Anna Motese Bonchi Musa. No, me uncle Capito as well. Na Capito and Kabi. Young differences there. You see, you can't when someone is power drunk. At the end of the day, Anna Otumiye. Say on person of a canon should be there. Any if you that dear Shanebono, Unim free no me uncle. Capito, and Pom to say.
Yeah, Papa, under the Yakura.
Ade, as a man as ye.
British member of parliament.
Oh, yes,
David
yes.
Ames.
Yeah.
Said David Ames.
What is it?
Or it may be a Ghana, it's not in the equation of Ghanaian members of parliament or government or cabinet. He's working as a British member of parliament, making his own society, with sharing constituencies. Every Friday, I've said this time and time again on several platforms, Ghana for me is share the English system. I'm comfortable saying English system or the British system in politics. So every Friday, Let us say recess. They work in the parliament Monday to Thursday. Friday na one constituency na or electoral. Now we could do to assess the way forward or what is going on in the community, even before the nation. Effective. That's monitoring and controlling and getting things organized in the constituency. So then if you see Ghana, I don't know. Prepare okay in it as normal as possible. I saw it. No, a young man, I mean, a young man, a man, Waba, Oba Kanasama, second of the boy, no, the court Kanasa. So when I was coming to me, funeral, you can see a gun in the me, Betsy, you know, that she was starving. We were thinking there, oh, if you helicopters, not the ambulance, if you could do on the over chapel. So when I was driving, no mistake. It does not look good. I want to say, no, the guy is dead. Jim could you feel one of them say, yeah, Nissan was a quan. I have a hope. Hey, na boom, Nipabia boom. There's a woo watch is a 7-year community. Yana a hardly. Yana, engine of some home. The man was a good man. He's been in parliament for more than 30 years. Now, according to the opposition, Liberal Democrats and all that, he was a good man, a good member of parliament. If you're not good, I won't chair parliament. But it's been there in the late 80s. And Woodicombe, one of the greatest, members of parliament. Also, no, David Ames wouldn't want that. Because of him, he hear new laws and all that. He was open. He said the best thing in life is to be open to each other. Maybe Oha is mentally, I wouldn't even say mentally deranged, but DSP Unitima or when just because there's no death penalty. Death penalty in Hobio. Internal Kobansan, maybe Oha. So to say Iraq, and I say Saudi Arabia, getting Pakuno Bodjun twice because you book Kunya the next Friday morning. Book ya. Nkofa kwhwe akrapo sa brano o say the same ba no papa smell wow your backyard no when a problem BC your backyard in Croydon when SMBC until you stop death penalty no. That's why they stop death penalty because nkofu 2 ko wi ade ko bokro no wo Croydon town center. Now, police ever one of the guys said, give it to him. And he gave it to him. That is a gunshot. No, shoot to police him, police in the way. Wrong person. Wrong person, but you come. Wrong person. In the end, you know, the right person over because me mum I am in from so yeah, madam from one. Internet death penalty no. We may change, but I hope they bring it back.
I
hope they bring it back.
The bar when you budget home.
Oh, many of you could be at Wunku, which I say.
Okay.
It's absolute evidence. So, some days, answer Oslo, Norway. I quote Danish guy now, Norway now, Ukukubiru. Clearly, when there's absolute evidence there. Come on, you've got to give it to him. Stab you to death and kill you the next few days.
And he said, Ekoba say, who said Nipa Najuno Mukano, I know the yes, and no, so still a young kuno.
Because it's not good for anything. Say, whether good or bad, once predetermination, you couldn't be in the party, you will kill another person again. Nobody knows. It's unpredictable.
Okay.
And they say, who destroy Bia? Say, or say, be destroyed Bia, or say, destroy. Not some matter. You move forward.
First speaker, let me ask you a question.
Oh,
yes, sir.
The guy who dreamt in Ghana and acted upon it, what do you expect us to do to him?
He dreamt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he dreamt that his friend was sleeping with his girlfriend.
Oh,
The wife, the girlfriend, the wife, the girlfriend. And then as a result of that, he killed the friend.
So what should we do?
I would say that's a premeditation. I would say we got to get rid of him. We are not going to take it. He says, okay, I can also dream that the president is stealing Ghana's money, and I'll go and kill him. What I say? If you dream, say you could find the Ghana's king and who penny. In fact, the one dreams they only say the age man. No, the dreams we've got to be realistic. An excuse is an escape route. Say it was a dream and all that. Uncle Fupri, they do that in prisons. Oh, say some people were talking to me. I heard some voices. That's why I killed him. Hey, you must have some active voice. I said that I got to get rid of you. And the other can say, I will let him tell you, Abby, you were here in 1991, 92 on about the James Bulger case.
Yeah.
Okay. Venables and Co. They killed that small boy. They killed that small boy. On the woman young no woman something went wrong. But in the late 70s to 80s, Yorkshire Ripper came. Peter Sutcliffe came. Truck driver or driving from UK to Europe. Now chasing prostitutes, no could do 11 prostitutes, which was a black woman. Up in the north. That woman no my children. The children if you had high security prisons, meaning Madame for Ubrenibi or a motor mechanic. Also, he visited some of his relatives in prison where Yorkshire Ripper was. Now, once people got to know that Peter Sutcliffe was the one who killed about 10-13 prostitutes, the inmates, were displeased. So once they tried to remove only one of his eyes with a screwdriver, he was complaining. He goes killing prostitutes with chisels and hammers and all that. In darkness, Yorkshire Ripper. Oh, you're too nearby compare. What do you are complaining? You keep people so on a channel. Then you're back on your say no problem.
In our part of the world, this guy who wants to kill the MP says that he's telling them the food you eat. Do you understand? And they are tolerating him. You kill somebody, then you are telling us the food you want.
Yes, this is in Accra, Ghana. Of course, they are copying British system. They almost copy Abrofono. Now, Ghana prison, who are you to demand what food you want? A chicken and rice or jollof rice? God to hell. Now, Mammy Crum, Jesus and Mammy jollof rice here. You be able to eat jollof rice. Some naba. What you say? And then they also he's copying the white people. Oh yeah, I want to eat this, I want to eat that. Man, they've got to put sand in the rice and give him and force him to eat. Sand will give him for prison. Sand. When they are poor complete. So that a chair won't go prison bill. The world is a mad place now.
Okay.
And today yes, I'm papa. My papa, the daughters and 5 children. Good father. They say he's a very good father. Good father like Papa Smalley. I'm not very sure, but he can't. He couldn't afford to be a good father anyway.
Papa Smalley.
Yes.
Papa Smalley.
You Busana. I'm saying, Obadi na ne or one champion on the
Yes, sir.
I think we're in the kind of but maybe so. What's it? Oh, father said, Obukum will be a young Kuno. Kind okay, but
that means I'm going to qualify it if there's absolute proof. So we know we are to say, and there I will cross the kind or do call church is not you Methodist church. Southern them.
But my question,
if there's a proof there, please, we shouldn't waste court time. Get rid of the person. The world be a better place. I think.
Countries that are practicing capital punishment, say, obi kumobi a yonkumi bi say India, Pakistan, you know, sentence roll no, and those who are waiting now, it's not small amount. You know, all this that they know that the number does not decrease, but it's increasing.
Yes, because it seems they are not doing it, administering it properly, as in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, every Friday morning be a kukum krofo. No krofo question clap.
Okay, it's a good example. In this say you come every Friday, why is it not stopping? But the number keep on increasing. Is that something that you recommend for a country like ours, knowing that even in Saudi Arabia they kill people every Friday, you know? So people are still committing the same crime.
Well, I think the rate of crime is lower. It's very low than say a country like Ghana or Pakistan or India. It's slow. It is slow. So if the police open their statistical record, I won't say it is low compared to so many countries in the world. So because Saudi Arabia, the woman chain media assembly. Now Ghana it is on remand for 13 years. If what I'm hearing is true, it's on remand for 13 years. Long, so many years later, so we are feeding him. There's a Koye Makra, you train Kanka and Faso. Only Magana government will feed him. She said, Chrome has the same thing. Or person of television, or person of a World Cup, in Adina, Yemen facilities, UK because of human rights.
Okay, question now. Where do you want looking at what is the trend in our country, you know, don't you think it's a capital punishment or it is the poor and underprivileged that will be killed?
No, I don't think so. If that is the case, we got to give the lawyers to all these people. The nation must provide them lawyers to defend their case, and it must be in open court. Capital punishment, it must be in open court. Now, assembly court wronger, then people will rise up, say, my friend, you are doing gross injustice. So I'll say a guarantee offenders and so. So, but we have to really prevent them from committing the crime in the first place. And to be able to commit such crime, no problem. Otherwise, the government must think why you are committing this particular crime. For instance, armed robbery. Some years ago, I said, probably on this station or other station, that listen, armed robbery has been a very lucrative business in Ghana. And the inactions and actions of the Ghana government has rendered armed robbery a very lucrative business, because the successful armed robbers, they've got billions and billions of cedis every year, from year to year. So we have to do research. Why are they taken to armed robbery? The basic reason is that there is no job. Why is there no job? Because the government is not helping. Why is the government not helping? The government doesn't give a damn. Government can also initiate moves via business economy. It's not doing. Or no, I see one district, one factory. Go to me, yeah. More than 4 years in your course, 6 years. Go to me, yeah. How about an individual or no creative business? Ghana government has got all the powers in the world. Go to me, yeah. Go to no go into Dubai. Poor men and women in Ghana, they have no clue. When painful at the highest level of the presidency and cabinet ministers, physical gold, for Obuasi, Takwa, Konongo, normally called Dubai, Akoton, Ma, Abrofono. So many people are agitated in the country. They are frustrated. Now, so, be a kafa armed robbery. But me, Okunipa, is when you ska, every enemy you ska, they are training the wife and quada. You see, it's got two sides. These are critical issues. Paul say a discussion of national parliament seriously saying here Kenya.
All right.
Yeah,
see, Kabito. Say what boy uncommon right? What boy uncommon come up. Ode in your view no. Yemfa yeah death penalty nimra meboa. By hanging and answer by injection and answer immediate happen.
I think straightforward shooting barracks. So for women yet maybe they are redundant. Our Ghana military is redundant. Take them to go into barracks. Philly. Don't blindfold them. Just give it to them. They are people who see you say, hey, what's that to me? You don't blind them. Just give it to them straight away. Like Sajindo did. Sajindo, oh yeah, no, good. So that it stops people from doing it because for years. Because for years, MPP so
Capital. Oh here to say America. America na attacking kind sansem ni be free pa. Obi wo hono mo a na ye de no akotum for murder bi. Now be at 27 years down the line, 15 years down the line, quitting and say, yes, right? Inti, say if there is a death penalty, na you kuno 27 years ago, na let us say there is a case and you are close to no, yes, you are innocent person, no.
Yeah, a woman posthumous pardon.
Okay.
Mistakes.
Mistakes. Okay,
mistake. It becomes a wrong mistake. You know, you got something like a wrong mistake.
Okay. Any why?
Let's see.
Mr. Yossi.
Hey, please. No. Miss now. And obadi nana the critical thinker wa comport no ho pa ene enka school me nkura ni school no bi anka me man gold star pa na me de man no obi anye din obadi nana na edru no so obadi nana omutu ho why omutu ho me nkasa
all right yeah papa
mpom ti say nyamia no moko ene Bogyae why nti the shop sensem aya kan bia pese o ka bi so a kan yenko
bi besia me chia mi nuan ma wo so nyina na nkomodi no ya na wa fidie no so hyi nipa e ba so no do so nti me se mi nuan ye ba ne ya kan short ma bi nu so ababi ya ne bi nu ma ye busy kakra. Who's a bar so first and I'm a cat no
yeah, that's right.
They are shame bunyina LTBQ plus no. Nana plus no I share chile ne chile say bi mu be e ka ho.
Oh, of course. Ebi beba.
O mu wie sabe emo akora wade ne niema bebre. Ma adenti no mo ye demonstration say Africa and as Ghana ye nyintuma dintra. Nana wo hwe said ya mrofo isi ye America hom si ye nuanom daake o nim wo right o mu tika mu a na police ya gina won na ya hankofo won me hwe ba ko bi ye na awie wote ne fie o na ne yire ne ma o ma ba wura ho akɔkye be ma ne de ne kɔ ne manyina kekem chese ahonom no a wo mo no pe human right no kra no ye nuanom wo mo to over 400 years ni o no o matan kra mo ma wo mo right Atiano omo pato omo de hye ye kon ni nyina ye say African won be fa ye fa ye yi no on be tete fa ahudie so no ana on be wi aye no it's over 400 years do no omo so omo wi aye ye japade nyina but still the land is rich it will matimia focus say by 100 or 200 years it's what capture African land no that's their motive because almost 400 years gold ni niam but still we are leading gold producing near the adeno almost say no what a land nana timba yenyo wo mu dua enua ni niam bebre wo mu dua enua ba bebre a yenye fa ne free no wo mu no so odo asase no abofre popo ne ade no eye de na eba Obehyiefo no bakɔ na bɔfra pai na otutu bigu na wugya de ope. Woman ni bre asase no ankasa. Enti ne kwan obefa so be eliminate ye. Because mabobo so many audios so e kwan obefa so be eliminate blacks. That's their purpose. And the Ghana na ye Jimmy aye de bibia gateway. Nigeria for ashem right into Ghana for e de ye we ye twetwetwetwe so. Na me nua bi ka say yenko ne ade na won so in man question say Arab land ni ye kunkum wo no bone ne ejais and I said that so koso na minimize it enwi ase bibia ni wono a eto obetwa bibia ni wono enwi ase to obetwa na so no se be minimize no ne di patoto mfe hu nwuram an Robert wo koso ba for me mfiri wi ase da. But say enkoye say every blessed day yes Ghana obi akum obi yakoji nizika put in once a month and also once a while na ke say emu adwo. But say every blessed day de bia obeti bi no eno ni problem no enti saa de we no nye say ye ka say ye de emraba eto obetwa. But say enkoye rampant ni enko kire ni school na akola bi nkonkoye che say ase ye introduce no obehwe na aboa emrofo bitimi ne wowo no one no da. Ebi wo hono ma na wo wonde na ase nana Ghana David sometimes na ya na me kai niam bi na me kra na me makoma ya me yasa aden na yen Africa fo nko ana agese na ni nyina ya ni bre ya sa ase no ankasa no over 400 years ni no ma fon ana ma free Ghana diamond gold box at ni ade afi kra de finally ya benya oil o ma hunse ade asase ni trans South Africa nyene wia won aso still South Africa leading of gold. It trans ye say Africa land no. Eniema de ye yi nyina or they say de ye mobile phone ade nyan free yi Congo. Tina Congo nyu no de bia 1% kwakọ ho no. Uranium hwan. Enti no say land we no. Some years to come no kwan be na ye be fa so ye beje. Free me was so many audio. Na nya sa de na ke ye ka human right a. Bright na wa Africa America no. Wọ́n sorry anu wọ́n mu brim wọ́n no ma chichiro wọ́n se gu machi wọ́n nya hwia woti ka mu anu ye yi na si ni ya hankofo no human right. Human right but ade obi be ye de ade be bre no de human right. Wọ́n doctors wọ́n obi ne ye wo. Wọ́n hospitals wọ́n obi ne ye wo. Enu a wọ́n obi ne ye wo. Common COVID ba ye kra no dose kra ne ye nya bi no. Dose ne ye nya bi ne ye de awo. Enti me de me hu so wọ́n pese ya se no wọ́n pese wọ́n hye no. Because the yade be breye the yade no obi anku a wa beku je ebe se esi no mo traye na esi na ntimi yen ya wide ne awia no anyame boto ye honom no hia esi ye de nyame ase o ya sori ani ye di wo machi ya nananom tam no ana ye mfa babo medada wo mo no na ye wonuro papa wa asase ne so ahaban ebi okora wo wi kwa wote na waposa wodi gu ba bi wodi sra wo ho kwa aye den ye nananom no wo ne mrofo ko a wo mo tuom tu anenka ho nti ye betimi anye bulletproof but anibre bone na yato ye de nagu ye de ye bibia ye bonsam ye bibia wo mo aso na di sa de ne to so sa word no se we ye satanic we ye satanic ene ya atum na mebusa se ye de bibia ya atum se bonsam ade na ye practice okoto de ayenka eye brofo kase ni ntrana ade okoto ye nya no ane ye nananom ayi abosomfo ne ye wo mo kumumwa okotofo kum nipa wo mo no moja ye nananom kra de no wo mo kom no wo mo no moja aboa no wo bekunu de aye musuo de ama wo se ebia se wa ye bone ewo nwuram akofo oba wo nwuram ye bone ye nkonkotwa wodwa ho ne yakoku no ne ye di moja ni bia petepete ho de aprawo bone eno no ye se ye abosonsem but okotofo no wo mo hia ade no wo mo ye ye niema ehu nkola aketo a ya wo foforo nyina wo mo wi nipa awode nyina enso ne de ya accept into the system say ne de ye papa areho a time of do say Africa ya maye ho so na ya president here we see or tisu say wa mana ho so because me no and someone ajer zarafo interview no o kan no wa ma concrete yi say ai ye kra no mre bi o na ntise na niam bi ntise nti why not say mre bi bedu can I so ya specific said the professor Messi kan ye no we bold o catch Cameron say fausika yempe enti no catch on direct say me de anya ma pen so me mpe enti me de me ma pen so de anya ma peso kwa ma nation no na de obeba in future no ono so ntimi imagine tum in a sense de obeba in future no your president bi ka say we akase into wo pa wo so no sa follow na so follow adenti na Joe Biden bi di ade na me de bia na me ka no me say Trump de no ye wiase nyame na yen Ghana fo no ne Africa fo ne nipa tuntum ye nya papa ye mpe de bia ye perfecting Africa fo ye duplicate Trump te etranse no man hunu kura no me hu se Syria war hankoso man hunu kura na America wo ma na trete wo North Korea wotimi continent asase ne so ne ko negotiate peace man hunu kura no Iran me man hunu se problem sida Trump trans on man hunu se ayi America ne ayi what they say Israel any Palestinian fo nya problem da o trans ma asomdwe ba amiase ba papa we be trans so woni Obama na net so ene sa ne ma turumudie ni ne ma we nyina ba amiase papa yi sa ba na mo amatwa mo e support sa papa we atwa no ho sa ba ofiri Obama mu sa ba na Ghana fo ne Africa fo wo ho no ma akoto aba ma Democrat because we don't reason say Trump edidi atem Trump na asem o kan say ye shito ne no ani ye nya shito ro auto krom we be ya gajo say di uto shito no amuntimi yentimi stand ye national Trump kan to abomusuo ye mpam Trump no asem o kan ye na wo hoi but Trump ka shito so no enya sunso aso we so e ya asem na ode na no kan but they were not there was yenye what the force and demonstration US ye demonstration say Ghana must give people's right but so to internalize are blacks over years years slave ama won any woman na be di kro no emma won chance emma won live timi wura won fie go the handcuff kogu won say ni pa na o kan che so wo wasase so no wo die wa anima obi anini tunti no nana ni patuntum gabi. We have to go back and ask, and we have to go. I see a coffee ye buffo. I see beside ye buffo. I didn't know what giant the Ashanko for bisa. The Nina answer to ye casa. Me can't know ye casa. Say you and General Assembly in Asia. No woman in our committee. No woman was South America, Becca Latin. Woman was Haisha, Becca Asian Casa, me translate. Ghana president and Nigeria president, Kwanoko Camprofo. Would your moon fras as be aso. Moon France, Monya Britain for French speaking country, no can French. Africa, they Togo, other countries, and the African, ya toya ni munyam, ya toya bobre, ya toya shabre. That is why until 1 years are. We do Vietnam, Omukozuka Vietnam country kitwawe. Omuyaden, the Vietnam, Kassan is yadi, it was school. Now we America Kobo on Coco Hanoi. And you only America go yeah unya war Vietnam war and so see wo mukuru mo ko develop ko Thailand ko Malaysia ko Indonesia Philippines ko all the Asian countries I don't know mo fan ko because yen ni anymore ha ye de ye ni hwe religion ya to akone wo mo de na ye papa kasa so ya to ye kasa akone wo mo de na ye papa didi otumfo tumi wa o worker of obeti na ye me ya me kasa nya me ya sometimes me tisa asem no kra no na say me huni amenye because why say wo kra no kro no awutimu no mo Americans no we get about 14 countries or 13 countries states na maka bom my United States mo kro ba ko mo one ayi kra so che Ghana na mo de mani esi yeso o man ba o man keto ate say Ghana mo one state kra eso che ye no mo de mani esi Ghana so say de mo ye de yenye bi ye na mo kase ye pe Yenimu development here.
Oba de na so am say Ghana is the gateway to Africa ntina. So omunya de fa Ghana de anete say.
Sana me chro no. Sana me chro say it right now no Ghana na say standing for Africa. But Africa ni bi ma set example. Minimum crime say Uganda you what they saying. Kenya ni Nigeria about 4 countries in Africa wo ma ye mra to ho. Omo mra na o ma ye mra. Argentina ye de Ghana de bibia na gateway ye gateway ni nyina nso ye leaders no a wo mu entimi stand ye nice wa e bi be gira hono maka che say black man can is capable of managing his own affairs so ye entimi manage na obi so abegina maka che say we are beyond aid na so was vaccine. Look at all these things. Beyond aid na common vaccine ye nya sika nkoto na yesre enti wonya sika nkoto vaccine no a wontimi fa mo 30 million people no yesi muni moto e de na wo betimi ato aduro bɛn na betumi ato ama saa ayarefo no bɛbɔ ɔman no na ayarefo no so nyɛ no nkɔla generation to come wɔn nya planti sɛ yɛ generation to come nyina na awerɛho mmerɛ du sɛ Ghana ni bia de no ho gyim ne yɛkasa tia na ne sɛ nya ya yɛ sɛ yɛ ma wɔn diplomatic foɔ no ɛma abrokyiri wɔn ba so wɔn sa akɔ Ghana nti wɔn ba de na wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn ma mo so mo fa sanctions no bi ma wɔn na mo so mo yɛ country na Nigeria
oba na nam say amanfo pese omo ka bibi kira wonti
Nigeria ye bold
you want to ask oba the question okay
Oba, the first question is this what values are we trying to protect here? And also, if we are gateway, our gate must always be open, isn't it?
No, not gateway has to be always open, but it must be open to it must be open to good things. What you want to be a shop wa? Na just what be a shop say? Abone hello, yeah, goodbye. Umi o shop say abone of mrem e me out. But what be any say a good one more the good one e better ade amount. And you will be a gate here. Now will be for investment. You are open your gateway for development of your citizens or your people. You are not open your gateway say Ghana ya japadi and your gateway the any one message ya japadi free. Any all you know you two are no more message akoyento you go in your BBA. Say your gateway. Do mura mu no mbefade. Enye sanity. The gateway is in positive manner, not gateway in negative manner.
So okay. The first question: what values are we protecting here? Because what is worrying
our culture values?
No. What is worrying me now? Today I heard Oseche Mensabutsu. I heard Mutaka. All of them saying, "I was not brought up like this. I was not trained like this." So when these people were taking double salaries, when they were misusing the power and the position and the money we've given them, that one there it doesn't conform to the Ghana culture, Ghana only gay. Is that what they are telling us?
Okay. All right. About Nana responding to
me pa cho the obu sam no man tias ye say ye then now it's not a gateway omo jiji sika na say MPC ne double salary. We are not talking about our own affairs. We are talking about foreign invasion. Omo petrol me invade foreign one petrol me invade a country no. That's a part of to invade someone country by putting pressure or measures. It's a sad way you have to do it.
Okay.
Let the people decide. You don't come in. Okay, I didn't know we are saying, and I decided, but they don't have the right to go on demonstrations. Ghana for into. Omo ya oma the intimate demonstration or Ghana so omo into.
Okay, all right then. I will say, first deputy person or come be there or bad and first deputy. Young Kwe, why?
Yo, Papa Smiley, Medas Libre, a higher school into you reform Jabba. Obadi Nana, meaning stand on the MPP and so many things. And I can't say, and one many aji. Almost idea, Emmanuel is part of the party, is speaking the truth. And that is what all of us are calling for. Me bona basupa we no anene. What say? We na mutia. What say? Sanado. Ekasa de sania muskasa ya ankanya baby ewuni. Wahu. For a man so eno among the motinas eno anasem. He was trying to protect adia mistake a president na ye no. Esa na o say yenya we are fools. Wahu. Inti me da obade no ase. Minim say papa no say France enra opo obosomfoni abi abaso no. Wati bibisa no onfa nan kan list no ye kan Ghanaian na ye bedi no kre say eye CPP na di nsamfon ye kan kere omo say ye NDC ye kan kere omo say na do na mistake ka kere no na do onye angel wo ye nipa oh angels mpo omo ye nipa aha idi me da wase mo me nyina nsuo mfini a obade aye ne me no kre e ba kope mahama ye mistake ka kere mahama wa ye mistake umu Ghana and no. That's it.
All right, thank you very much. About Nana for another 2 and then call why champions. Why?
Okay, yo match I mean your why me chairman no so bad I made an on so as in a foot for the Amayina. I say no, Oma and a druzy in a G. My siho. Hey, Nana, we are Koreaners and as or Bayer Richard. Tika min kodi bi da minim na busua minim ba bi owo but oya adepa na country no kɔ n'anim a me kɔ Ghana me especially Kumasi akwan wa ye anase from Kumasi to Accra me fa so bi wo ye nuan me wo so be fa so bi emre do say ye nuanom ye fight for your nation ni ye ja say ye party no enye ye hwe na party no nye ye hwe party no omo dida no de di musika omo na nya ye ho omo be so party no omo nya ho emre do say de ye no ye nka nipa no ye de ye ma na ba so no nto aso no nko so nye bi nka ho so ye de nya ye nka nanim because as ade we ya everybody say na do ntimi nyina ma oman no na say ye tesa e generation to come nipa ba ko no de ye nyina hye bra ye nana no ye kola ye be wo from nana e ya asam kase o ade no ye hu ni sa no e betimi ateki about 200 years and 100 years and san yenya one leader a obeba obeka che say no ade we me so mempre metwam eno so na woni nipa na po man ye de ye no kore no say mum ye mfesi na yenya party partisan politics no ayeye no yenka de be boa ye man na nye se ya na ye pay man ye mpase ye man all the time na obi tietie ye nim wonama ye nuanom e wa America menam kam kiro pa say ye Africa dwo ene nka Africa akọ nanim nka bebre ne bedwane aba ka bebre because wo hwe niam ye de ye won obi frog ne car na se car no e fe kakra bia na kotifu agira no wo mu gira no a ye nya asem bia no an se fansa ko ochi ne ya hankofo aden intino emredu say yan so no anya hwe aye de ya antoye ne opa ne ye bedie ye nim ye nki ye nim ba bi ye betimi asan akọ ye nim free ye kwa ye kọ wuram nti ase ye fight say ye betimi asan akọ back akọ ye nki na mom no ye ntra ha na ye so ye mane ye nananom daache yan fo mo san kogu ye chi se de ye ai we no no a wo matra ha over 400 years no na wa wo ba mu be say 20-30 years na wo ba ye be ye ne den 400 years ne na woni ba bia ka omo kra no ene wo mo aye pe no kra no ye wo mse na wo ba ya wo krata so ye hu se wo gi nationality wo mo na de ma wo na anu ya na de ma no wo ne ye be ye odan menua no
okay
me damase
na kono obi so da se pa oba de nana ana wabobom kama ama yesa no ma yenko eye owa ne champion enso so ene efiada ono so nka bi owi a na ofa body ese wa ready ono so aba ene owa ne champion om you hu ai Kadachi oh okay Kadachi anti en kadia ma me ko oba ofa body eho ofa body wi a ma hwese Kadachi betimi nka ofa body om you hu ai
Yo, Papa.
Yanko, so ho ye de.
Kami adom ho ye pa.
Sweet. Yo, ene boy nkomo na mema first deputy I take over kakra for about 30 minutes you know. First deputy toto of abodiano ema me why oka say toto na no ma me pa ene yanko
Papa. En sam ne de se bebre ni amaboro so mitie pa bebre pa ana mitie so ya tia ne se baby ame nua di si ge ensam ne de yenim se ensem hunu e no modidi but ye nyina enim cost de enti e cost sa na o ma we won se eya bebre se atames money we mo anye we Papa no kura wo mu se abra na Barcelona e wo Lyon Messi e wo good players name we mu nyina omo popo omo hye no e hu hia so be sa akoto number 9 foforo oh sana ayi amambo na tie abra atames mo bo aye na omo ka ke asem no omo ko aye na omo ka ya atames etwa omo ano no omo ma hu biem Kofo the same thing Mahama the same thing but Nana do ko ye no o kire mo se se mo the pressure bad ya e kwan no e betima bia ma but bia no because ade na e ko no me manfo no mo nyi ntum se si ade but pressure ba akwanya benya ho na fe e ko na nim no e ko na nim no na ye bia mo ma o nche no na ko fa sa no ma we nyina ba yesu sa na ye se ye ode ahwede ba fie e na ode wonsana ba eti eno na akofa saa oye ne we nyina ba eti no se ye pese ye sikira asem ne kan se ne menu ayi kan ya fine na ebi hu ka se o abrofo ne de no ma bebre abre ye na ye gi na computer ye isu internet no se wo omo na de bre eno ma wo bebre obeti mo we be ko we but sa internet na no mo de bre no ye nwa no bi di ye omo fraud no mo ji omo sika no mo su adeti na no eye internet kro na ye nka se o mo na mo de ba ye nti no se ye de awia mo de a mo ntra ba bi because eye mo na mo de ba oh ye kan sa enye yi ade no papa e wo mu no o de ba ye pa ni yaje eno ma na o de bre wo na wo mama duane na wo mama duane na me se aduane we de enya eno nche se because se na mama aduane ni nti no wakofo awuduro de bre me se me ninwu a ese me gidi wu eno no enimo eha enimo na echena aha na ebi mu so ba ye corporates na mo se o na na do e ba ye no past government no to say the same thing no e ho bi de betum am say of a man so say and de betum enye attack na sometimes ye attack ni but asam no ba na se bibi wo ho a yeso be kan bi say o pese wasam obi be kan bi dia ene na che say hu yin asa wo be kan kora me ma kan de se e wona me nya adwen ba na o kire wadwen a me mfa ne say o attack me na so yin bibi aha because me pese obi be attack me dia nka me nkasa no ti proverb say okwasia kora say wo mu ye wano a obi hu say o yakwasia ha ti say me pese obi ebe hunu ma dwen o me tim ehu me level of bia me nyansa ne me bibia enya me ba me nkasa kora me tie bia na me ko but say me kan na obi so do me nya adwen oba ono so ba be kire na adwen afa enti sa na tie bia wo mu ne say kwasia pia milo ko ye ya yakofa kwasia pia bai say ne say o kwasia pia watra milo na se wa ye say wa ye we ne yakofa no me di football ye example kakra wo ya mamu na milo bai enti no me fa say kwasia pia mahama odi milo chi odi atamis chi wa ye vice president na obai na obegu ni hu anu ase poto obaye ne no ma bebre enti ye say o kwasia pia nya de ene de ma sika akono so hu ne etie no wo de ba politics enti because of say kwasia pia nya de na e ko for sika akono ba e no na sika akono so gu ni hu anu ase no Ghana force no nim kwasia wo ba de mpo na ka kwasia pia kra ya yase but unya de kra because sika akono na ye de wa ba se be ye kwasia pia bo match sa otimi bo be 5 no anwene 3 no alusu 2 ya pamo no de a wo de oba ye no bo 5 a ebi ya wo draw 1 untimi kra anwene bi eti wo de nya kra ko eti yempa mo eti Ghana fo be gina wo ka se o ena mo sika akono kra oba na kwasia pia kra nya de ena ono so ba enti ese mo ma ne tena ho a e ba sa na me gidi se ye ne Ghana fo bebre no ani ni ye Ghana fo bebre so kra ne wonya adwen because kwasia pia nya de no the performance no nya de ne ye hwe so se a yenkofo obi oba ya ade ase no wo so ba ya ko even though ebi kra oba ya ade kra se no na nyesa ayi level no ye pe ye wo standard bi a se ye pe etibra na beye eti omo ka se na na anya ade a ye ka no na ka ese ko blame pass one no enim etise football wonya nipa ne nya ade enti ne ko fa se bra na be enese ya Barcelona three boss omo twembo omo boya obi a blame coach no kuma nko ka se no me de me ba na Luisa like mu adi isade enu dada na omo ye enu ti na oba ye wose mintimi ni Luisa res nya djuma na president na tiase na wa pamono na wa fa nkrofo a na oba ye djuma na do ba se o me mahama nkrofo no omo abon me mpe omo ti wa fa nkrofo enti samre no ma bia ekoso anya bia no ese ye de sumo bo nana because all na manage affairs no ye de bono a na no nkire se ye tan no
and I say ye muadie and I say bibisa ena ekwan so a ye wo ayisu obi ba ne butimi funu akasa pa gidi obi so ba ne bu mfu obahati asem obaka bi obedi watem obi so ba ne bu etimi mfu ono so bedi watem eti obi a osane osika eti twini Jonas take part of babia ono so ka de eka ena ono so de communication de no obi a osane osika communicate enti akwati say yan krofo ye wo hai obi sori a obetra ka vintel ahoma de yachi obi so sori a no akotra dada say fra kwa say dada hwan yo ono so UK say US no so atra no na de yachi ti obi aba sometimes no say utie san krofo no wanyu so ankasa wadwen na wo de omo ensem no kwa ba ebe dani gu ha na akwaya ti say na mefo aso kwa to me no sa na me hu no obetima tie omu nyina Dada Fred, Kevin Taylor, your friend say, Juni Jonas, men kada krukra, be am de tie na yi be tu. This a be a say, me wo Facebook and be a koto different one be mani and no sometimes no, because or repeating some no be fine, a type of communication alpha. And paso when you nipa, a man for sutie, etino, me who say, Bonnie won't be brave. But say, you criticize it. Not say I say be a criticize. Isn't I criticize it? Aban no. Or how much depending be any bad because I just say uncle phone to me. I can't. Emma aban nankasa. It is a ye kenny. It you know obesa or suffer one and one no. But fire na your talk to. Or say Bible say we any antique when you want. Oh, the idea anything. Say. Na naba ya na no manyina guna kwamu kama na ekwa ejini se anka na nimu ate ka obi anka ne hwe but look I say ye ho kire ye oman na ye tim no ye ho kire ye wo se ye mo ya bosom wo de tax agu ye so nipa ho kire adwumayefo kro ntimi ntua omoka wo se me de ma for play ma high play de ko hwe ball mi wia anu achi ma high play ko asamres me ko UN ayi conference. No, I play over billions of Ghana cities. Now you play the same place one hour. The same place one hour. Now they are more be. So no, they one fast play no. So they are back the same place. Now we I could have it to be no do at tema. Ne born any say. Oh, ne born any say. Say na nado ni sika no de yes answer hunu we ya. Ko bia ne nka bone. Me sometimes them be amene, me brothers, me mami we ye kon ho. Almost see fan question. Jinam say no. Hu hia say but omo kai na no mo obi ante as mention na misha na mi jamo. And omo ado omo sika de ko shame. Me sika na say mami sika da ho a. Me mpre ma ho fan she because ye nyina dia. Say one kasa sika dia me ni problem. Na na do buy no say o. Na me papa o business bi Coca-Cola business. Or yeah, brigade, but no, abano so. Yeah, me play. Me you soon papa sika, and I'm here you soon ya makasa misika. Me no problem. But on my na ya hunchiri ya. Ukoye national ID card and ya juska. Ukoye passport and ya juska. Ukoye we ya juska. Ye ni hospitals and kula ya yeremo enyemo mbekwa ko wum. Ye ni school. And gratitude aboso o se me de me play e de Ghana sika support us am me say na aka akra to me no we de in an sika sem e na mabolo to me no you say it doesn't make sense oh eti and no man na ekoso o man ni no enye sanem dika ka to me no enye eti utie nsem a ye nuan maka ne bebre na again na eba no sometimes I do baby kra nya brofo no mo de ba be wura ekon ye nkrofo na me who say ye calculated a plan because who can mo say abrofo ne say omo my 8 ma bisa say na na do pen we so broni country ben waka say ya members of parliament no parliamentarians so mo chi sabil we tuma omo my 8 omo kire me nipa minya hunu bi ebia no bi nim ti e ba na maka country wa yi nanim say bill we ya mo propose na mo ko pass a ye be ma mo sanction but yankrofo na ati wa no mo de saa de na eka gu nipa sum e no mo so mo ye sei e no na MP de wo ko wa buro kire na ye se ma nko a problem be na ebe ti o man problem be na de be bro man emfa effect bi am bro man no e me ye hwe enti papa na am say for the metima akano
yo elder uncle future MP that's bebre that's papa what the aba say sabre yet you no you call Mr. Kitiosin ho na some Kitiosin timin kan ni mi sana asem na ono party chairman na onfem kakra asem we ebi asida na me kofaba and I'm the koba na no fa twin man so how bekai we catch them say eminence about presidential candidates this ya oye mponi a ebeba ese kan wasem because ya adwenkese ndi bibi ba na ehia adwenkese a ye na ye adwenkese leaders ese kan wasem Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes sir more
ebeka embra yerekufo oka atuba ko na wa fidu de Ghana mampin working well we're pushing him to name his successor. In other words, in the political your endorsement, which used to be the convention in the United States. President no one knows in the vice. And Abu Binidin there. This is the man that I'm behind him. I want you to take what I've been doing, blah blah blah. In Ghana, we have experienced such a thing under President Rawlings. Okofa Nedoba Atamils. They really endorsed him, and you know what happened. President Kufuor was forced for over years, over months. He finally opened up to BBC that I am not going to endorse Aliyu Mahama. This is not what we stand for. The good people of the MPP will decide who will lead them. We are not stupid. Conversation was going on that he preferred Alan Samartin at the time. But he could not endorse him. Today, we have heard Bawumia, who is the running mate and the sitting vice president, showing interest to be the next president in 2024. The rumor is that the sitting president backed him. Now, the president went to Kumasi, and he has said exactly what Kufuor said, that I cannot endorse any candidate. And he never ended. He said, if I endorse a single person, I am going to destroy our good party. Mr. Kitiosin, with this that has come out from the president, what do you think will be the position or the state of mind of the sitting Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia? Mr. Kitiosin, I apologize.
In fact, Nanado has done the right thing. Even if he has got Bawumia or anybody in mind, now is not the time to say it. And number two, so if he makes the mistake to say because Dr. Bawumia vice no automatically obey endorsing, also that would be undemocratic. Now, if the people of NPP at the right time, they agree and elect their own as they have done over the years, that would be the best thing to do.
Yes, I will allow you to flow, but say if Nanado endorses Bawumia, it will be undemocratic. But I have given you the case that America, that used to be the case. Is it undemocratic?
Yes, of course. I mean, it's undemocratic unless it's their culture or their tradition. It may be that they have done their own made their own decision indoors before it will come out. We do not have to copy them because we don't have to copy them. No concern say time is strong. NPP and SCPP and any other Ghanaian political party, they will elect their own parliamentary or say presidential candidate. Very proper. And yes, sir, it will create nepotism. Now do okay mistake to nominate Ujahina. The Bishop of Bonto say, oh, you pay Papa Smiley, you pay Abri, you pay so much confusion. They are orderly.
Mr. Johnson, I'm happy to hear that Waka, even though you are a politician, President Ayadia, Officer Papa, Waka say he has done the right thing. I'm happy to hear that. Continue.
Yeah, he said the right thing. You create confusion. The sentiment inside the party will say, you're right. Right now, my friend said, God forbid, President Ufrim is here. Naturally, Mr. Bawumia is the president. Just at Mr. Mahama, automatic. Only a different way. Different from the next 4 years who will go. Also is different. The fact that you are a vice, it does not fall automatically as one also go. It's just like
okay. I think we're explanation I taught you for Asumpa Papa. Say and can you teach Uncle Boy you as the papa because in the same church Papa. The question not ni. So president have been there before. Since President Kufuor refused to endorse his Ali Mahama, he falls short of the delegate. Do you think history is going to repeat itself, or Bawumia will be able to maneuver as against all these guys that are showing interest in the slot? Mr. Kitiosen.
I tell you what, for Mr. Bawumia to come in to be voted upon as a presidential candidate depends upon him. It depends upon him and nothing. No legislation. I'm telling you from experience. It depends upon him. Because once upon a time, I had a young politician in Labour Party called Mr. Tony Blair. Tony Blair.
Yeah.
This was early in 1992, when Mr. Smith was the de facto leader of Labour. Now, Papa heart attack suddenly. Now, the way Mr. Blair was going on in Parliament, Prime Minister's question time, honest to God, I said, come on, this guy is going to be the Prime Minister. And so he became. It depends upon him. Obama, the same. I listened to some of his speeches and I said, oh, wow, man, that guy deserves to be a president of the United States of America. Even though I said he was a mad guy because of about them. So, number one, Bibini, also the president of the US. Honest to God, because there's no way it's going to happen with him. But it would tear some up when the can come on. The man was talking as a powerful head of state in the first place. So I was not surprised at all. Say, in the end, your family. I question somebody like Messi, and I said Ronaldo, or football club, automatically, he's the finest player ever. Without choice, without even election. And she said, but we have to be as an example. Or no, it depends upon himself. Not it doesn't depend on Nana Kufado or anybody else. Similarly, any individual person, officer or jail with society, it depends upon him. Come on, go and stand out in the public and speak. Question, answers, and all that. And
okay.
Jail.
Okay. Now, answer your call. I'm saying, Ana elder, answer your call or Obada. Do you think for the past, the MPP have demonstrated a form of tradition, and that tradition is like seniority tradition. first come, who you have been, what you have been, and who knows you, and what was your father contribution, and what was your mother contribution, and what was your sister contribution, and what is your contribution in the party. Do you think this tradition will play a major role in this selection of who is going to lead the party in 2024?
No, I don't think it would, because the world has changed. The world has changed, and that is reflected in Africa and Ghana as well. Right now, the next, a historian wrote that the next world war is going to be decided is going to be fought with bows and arrows. The next world war will be fought with bows and arrows. It's no longer going to be nuclear weapon because so many countries have got nuclear weapons. The nuclear weapon so the next world war, bows and arrows, African way. No, Africa, but bows and arrows. No, they are called the next world war. Okay, so the next leader of Ghana, the any political party leader, it will be decided far away from the old tradition. It will be determined differently by the person, dependent upon the person himself or herself who wants to come out.
It's not going to be the old tradition. So there's going to be a new thing. Okay, so let me say our last one.
Yeah.
Last question, Nick. In view of all that you have said, may perhaps say we are living in a new era, so the tradition will not be a major factor. Do you think now that Bawumia, to me, I call it a hit in the Boniface, President Boniface. Do you think now, sir, President Boniface, no, who's in boxing, a box has to be a foul?
Yes.
President Boniface, no. Should Bawumia pave his own way or go to the delegates by preaching the Akufo-Addo gospel or the achievement of the Akufo-Addo, or it should create a new identity to the delegates?
I like the last bit. I believe in self-actualization. When you do that, the world will see and make a decision whether we go for him or not. Actualize himself. That is not depending or relying on any individual human being. Nakasa must come out of his shelf and sell himself by the way he behaves, the way he speaks, the way he thinks, the way he even condemns, the way he promises to do things anew. He said, Jesus Christ said, I've destroyed this temple and rebuilt it in 3 days. He must be that kind. He or anybody who wants to be a leader must be that type of caliber. Which means you must be able to stand and condemn the men and women around you. We say they are bad leadership. Let me tell you, a long time ago, I became a trade union secretary in State Publishing Corporation. I was the youngest ever. Name in D20. I want to State Publishing Corporation.
I don't know. If I say what, I don't know. I'm not Patricia say. Maybe I said that I'm now a girlfriend now.
Oh, girlfriend didn't need time. I was writing so much in the minute time for girlfriend. Mamma won't allow me. Who did I say? Maybe I'm not seeing me close. I to me shirt and tiles. My voice. I say, but for girlfriend, Mamma Bogyae. Share. That's from now. This was straight. He was strict around me. What I say? I condemn these people at painful meeting. So, woman first, young blood and black. As I'm going to say, old dogs cannot learn new tricks. And the people who were sensitive, they were angry. You know what I said, Papa? You can come and do it. Of course, I can do it because I was very good in English language. Ghana so come from Fuka Israel. Who lives there? Who are Ghana? When I saw come from Fuka, yes, also they really regard you. And suddenly I didn't expect it. And they said, oh, yeah, you can be the secretary. And I became the secretary. And I did a better job than them in the first place. Since it's in the position of anybody who wants to be a flyby, I will stand up, not to condemn, but let the people know that look, their time is past.
Yeah.
No, even if they are 30 years now and found. It's not by age. In terms of experience and the capacity or capability of doing things in America. Because as Uncle, look, they are my colleagues, but I think I'm a better candidate to take our party forward. So ideas and able to make because we need new things. And honest to God, me becoming some degree because me sure book can be intimate person can but one thing I'll tell you seriously is that we have let ourselves down as Africans and as Ghanaians. Yeah, gold and port you to turn around. Cocoa port you to turn around. I said yesterday, they're totally useless, collectively hopeless. Gold, everything. Look, we have redepended on the white man. And petition for Africa. Petition or scramble for Africa. We must reignite scramble for Africa. You will find that new people will come in, like new people like Chinese. Now, because petition for Africa, no, not Chinese people and come in those days. No, it's only Germans and the French and English. Today, the things have changed. Japanese or Chinese people so all these people will come into the question and say, now we have to be awake as Ghanaians. And this America said, the next 2024 election will be brutal and lovely and wonderful because
it's nice to hear that it's going to be brutal, and I think your party is going to do very well in 2024. Mr. Kitios, you better say now. What I say, Kadaje.
Yeah.
Now, design.
You want yet in you?
And yeah, they who are say, and if you do.
If you don't know, man, who's a platform as why it didn't, I say.
In some Kakani, so what take a crack, Tabby? We are not a Fagbara ship and so. Say, Obaka, near can too, no, who be a Obetmiaka, near Yabis here, Miss what Yache. Indeed, my judge, Janama, my uncle.
Yo, Yemsha DB. Yemsha DB. Say, can we say, yet it's one, now you're some dada. I just say, an animal small, and a idea. At the even one say, and Kofu with him, Bible, no Abashi, and some near Jikwa. What's a channel? Room one on Bible Abashi and Sim. And run near where you're some that your some your tradition, your culture. Yes, the board, dear no boss, no, said, and Dodija, you know. As half we say, Remuna, and we book a 2 years old. Book no say a TSC and TSC. And the fire no way abbey tree as anti tree, a crapping tree, a much choco honeymoon, said, yeah, as some of what you're buying, being in a TSC. Your fire is what say a seminar. Any in church, I say, Yasa done it in 7 and then in church in Nama, a 7 said, ye bebois individual be, and I didn't official choice some now. Do not property no quan or aiding or benefiting in terms of Sika a bemuno, and one more for my journey a penny phone, and I'm enjoying collection nearby near the title room, near the Kofinia Maurum, a yes, I didn't a dear no, I bear say, and no, not just the same. I may a tradition in an animal smoke run. Woman says, how soon cried, and yet ticket.
Yeah, but someday
I am on some day. I might say, I talk and any beer to do na ye team. I might say, Ama, I be your honor. Yet to honor my nanky, your warrior come out to say, oh, warrior, mamma and papa. I will show you a book about Nasia, Nanka worry come and in the end, the children say, I'll worry you to do, and I worry. A month we boo me, is almost an only day. A ɛno de ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ato ɛno no sɛ ɛyɛ no ne engagement ɛno de
okay
ɔmo ato no sɛ ɛno no na ɛyɛ aware no ɔmo ato no sɛ ɛno ne engagement na wokɔ asɔre dɛm a ɛno de ɛyɛ aware no na kyerɛ sɛ wo de na ɛyɛ wo de na yɛsa abɔ ato agu
ne papa
eti ayɛ mi sɛ ɛno bi akɔ so ama nkɔfoɔ yi bobo mu biara na ɔmo de bi bɛtu mu na kyerɛ sɛ yɛwura fi ɔmo ne yɛ accept ɔmo deɛ no na deɛ yɛ deɛ no ɛgya abaa yɛ
in fact adesua na odi efa mu no ekobi ye papa na mfanto ba ko a o kan yi adesua mu no aye se yenso ye boy na ba biara no razak no afedu ba bia mo se ye de no henye o mo de na ye premier nso de no se bi ye premier nti se tana kora bia e no hwe o betra ha hwe stoke ene Leicester ebo o mo ye premier otoko na ha se ba o mo ye premier nti obi ahwe owa ya ka sama ye nti ya nkwa anim
yes se omudi gwem sana na suppress wo de omudi gwem a wo de wo bia no na suppress wo de na wo de ni fi emfanshi bi so tell me share laja wuti
wo de na obi ati o obi ati o
omudi gwem a na suppress no ato de na touch sana ze say na akwa say said the tie no ama yo but said the akwa say bibia e premiership na ye bo ha no emfanhye kura se no be ni bia no ntimi nkora ni omode amamuo ewura yedie no omode amamuo omse democracy omode ewura yedie no ama ya ahensem no ene ya mfo ntimi emfanhye kura nyese omu ntimi ahemfo emfanhye bi omode democracy be wura mu sana aye okay yes saba beton mo aye de edi sa dia sa be wura mu biem omode wura mu se kimu omode wura mu se kimu a
owa ina wako buy for asem dia ene me pon check say no omo she da ade she constitution say ayemfo omo no by virtues no omo na omo ni governance omo na omo ni amamuo no omo say omo ni ehun kwan say ombe oye amayosem into mo yo mo
ne suppresso ho etino kakra no omudi sedi e obo de kan kakra omudi kuye omudi due omo due kakra say yes e democracy omo be democracy on the by no suru a ye hu ye nim no ne fa ban democracy ye ya no ne ka but nim ne fa ban en no ma wo se ye by democracy ne ye nim en ye to papa so sa ye to papa so left right forward che and once we be bia na chehwe ho tokwa ne ho atamdie ene ehu enipakum ye hu ni adeban omudu aba betu omudi bia ba omudi be hwe GMO ana ne GMO ana be wa omu pretum sa ene ho dede ye nyina so omu eno dede ye nyina omu nya chance ye etu di wura mu dede ye nyina no omunya quantity decide gram ema Ghana farmers introduce that to the Ghanaian pharmacy ema chese Ghana farms yi kura no cocoa ye dua no kura no ye nya GMO cocoa nyina wo mu achese ye cocoa papa no na etwagu because eno no omu chese ye cocoa pa no years many years ebia 7 years 8 years no mu cocoa no 3 years per and also 1 year no ultimate cocoa so what me che no okay ye duan ye di na GMO bebre ye duan ye di se ye ye wasase papa ye betme dua ade papa aboni be ka se organic no aho se ya tudu kwani obi enti se be bia kokodu no akudu crossroads say o ma say introduce me bia tu because o man panyin ko kan bibi say it's bound to happen and one say who say mass demonstration bia sorry ye to say to the any force bien pijan ho to say ye betimi akasa asem ho ama adina betimi be embra eto mampani ko bie kwa kwale to ho no ena nkofo say ha se panyin no odi kro no so twe bi na no se panyin no peso odi kwan obeti odi peso odi president na wo bi na no akase no ye ntwen ye to ba ni wi no wi ni de ye kan wi atum
ɛna
me pemfoni na wo penti no
ɛna ya cartoon it is ya cartoon a se ne betumi ehu se sie ye gyina hɔ yi menu Elijah se sie ne behu se ɛyɛ no kore se ya anka se ye nim ye ho ana se ye nim ye ho se sie ya de ye besi ye behu ye ho se ye nim ye ho ana se ye nim ye ho se de ayɛ critical se ye wo se ye hu se ye nim ye ho ana se ye nim because enkofo pass bibia na eba it will go through omo pass bibia ba it will go through ye ntade ye hyehyɛ omo pass omo suit ye gedegede gyina so 4290 degrees ne gyina mu ne hyehyɛ suit ne TV free omo pass bibia to ne de say be be do na critical point because bibia omo de ba ye gitum Elijah bibia omo de ba ye gitum bibia ye ne aka bibia ne aka ene ye hunu say ya ankasa no yesusu no ye nipa ye ntimi hu say yesusu ye betima ye bibi ya sire de bia ne yesire eno ka hu bi sa sire na de
o wa ni say adekire no aye de yi but nsam abobro kakra so ntima me mfa na no so ka ho kakra me say kiti o so ka sem bia na
aye me pa cho ai o wa he wada ro ma me start adwuma 7 ya ka me be for a minute
okay
just a minute
o wa ni Obama obade abremu for few minutes na ya ba so bi wada ro ma
yo obade
o wa ni unia o wa ni me da se we de me pa cho ayo me da se me pa cho bebre ani di odi ama me na ayi na o menua bi kire mampanyina Akufo Addo ne Bawumia ensem no ho na mpesa me kakakra na me start adwuma 7 ya ntino anhwe ane mantimi amam wohu na menua no kire mu se MPP for reward obi a waye de wa chere wo mu ne hwanhwan ye ka de wa chere wo mu di anka se de Bawumia kwanko wa chere se na yi o wa chere se Alan eno kreda ho anam de maka me de me support de me de Bawumia ene computer word aye wo mu no digitization ekoso Ghana ni nyina Bawumia na de ba na Akufo Addo ntimi nye board ade se onso na mamu na babu no nyanko nanim aka 3 years titesia no wo ko declare ade bia mpapa mu ne hwinti beba party ni mu na mamu ba me no ye ka dia as matter of fact ye na Akufo Addo free ho na Akufo Addo se na Akufo Addo na nya Bawumia anka computer kra no wonimu no kreda ho ani aka wontemenka uni wontemenka hello
ya tonka kasa
abade metonka but asemi waka no metonka pa obi atonka wontemenka ya tonka pa
mesisi ya no ye mpanyumfo metonka what menka
waka asembia waka chapter and yes what menka chapter mi sa question no metonka nti uye kom kakra na tiere what say enya Bawumia anka na adordan kwa onim computer mu asem we emu odin
na yanka nokre ena nkwala no ayaba no ade ne ba wo mapen so na oni mu kwa wanye
Bawumia aka ya mampeni computer onimu
obehuru mu wo yadan ya listen na nokre da ho ane yaka let's call the spade a computer amaya pen so me se de mbisi nimu no me ba me wo ne ha me wo nkwala miensa wo kro mu a nkwala no me enkwala mi nsa ma wo ha no me ka kire no kra no wo 10 years no de obeye no computer so nya bi na mitimi ye ade ama wa pen so no wo ye dan a wo sua wo ne wono a wo kozuku a ye de kire no etimi mi ka ne se na Addo ne ayi Bawumia no ene computer system no e ba Ghana digitization no most Bawumia na eye eti ese na Addo no oye board no onse ubu amamuo na wa mamuo no koyi ade obo a wo ne ubu ye no unyuma no na ese to aso
It is one to me and your board, and the town number so no on your board, and declare some but when me and 20 new manos with ya, and you know what fairly because Alan, ye trade minister. Trade minister on the trade in the ministry and all manage, but Bawomia, the one on a plan, the mobile yen near my cosuni bibia. It is a windy one man as opera so new marcano, yet twas or vice no, and that's what twas. But I said, Tam no Akano, or could declare the support to the same party mobile basa, ebi a mamuano, the essay cono, on Timin Conco Druho. It means I can't make me, I can say, ye can dear. Esa Bawumia, Mammy Yaman can say, why watch our party no na like a church Bawumia, but a chileno. What are you one more call contest be a while winning? Allah resign. As I talk to America, a chain or Saba, a woman can or sign a bemu, and this American Bawumia san resign. And will be to my party mo. One more contest, how many times and son on Bawini? On Baby Juma, when no more 16 years, never will me your party in 16 years. It won't me can't tell me so one chair or party. Okay, well, big now catch us about me and our party on Cherry Moon, I don't obey a vice president. It in may be on my young canisa, and no credit that one at the particular moment, this particular time. Any year, ye, Alan says, no, if you crowd quite anymore. Nana, and another Muna, Jumana, and walk 70s. Yen Nana, the Hormons uncle far, Oluma be a beam. Bawomia is the best candidate, and the credit that one party no ya account for one party. Party no, one can't dankwa dombo tradition, dankwa dombo kwizia tradition, dankwa bedi na kufuado, ana buzia tradition oma mpanyinu kufuado dombo no wane hwan. So oma maba wo mi amade ne wo ntwapa wo nyi dombo no firi.
Oba de ana. Onza ha trikese fon kwa na go ha. Propaganda bi wo ha ye tia, ye pese wo chechire mu. Enti tobo o se dankwa hwan ne dissonance no dankwa ye na kufuado second one hwan
ana buzia ye o mampanyinu kufuo nti aka dombo
buzia o ye de ni
buzia mami chama ati buzia no buzia ye wanchini na
kufuo
another the time no cry no so for no the youngest minister go kria mami nchro buzia ona na da ashanti mami nchro mu gira ho mami nchro mu anya dankwa se abusua ne ye ka ne UGCC United Gold Coast Convention wo mo ne dankwa the big six for no ena ne wo National Liberation Movement ashanti kokos no na a me ko to da no ne ye nipa ne buzia and any Northern People's Party. Some ran up about me, Papa can only a friend you were saying, I like the Mumuni Baumia. It is the one part in history, no, and I meet you.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. And the party in history, and I meet you, Muno. It is Northern People's Party, no. I like the Mumuni Baumia, Papa can. I like the Mumuni Baumia, Papa can. And I can't. Which actually Papa Jaye. And then near walk Ashan yeah, or CPP, but I would die. Or Jaco CPP, or say just CPP. Or say just CPP, no, Mamincho. CPP, no, Northern People's Party, no. Northern People's Party, no. Ana Ashanti Liberation Movement, ana UGCC, one that T, one who be a UP, and one with Professor Buzia, a piano. And one with the Buzia piano. Progress Party, no, UP, no, one with the Buzia piano. And Buziano, no, some Ashanti, near your friend, one more, I'm Ashanti. Western Ashanti, into Bono
education with you. If I'm not a Dafra, one Breno. I'm a what's the Dankwa, Nidia, and a Kufado. Dankwa, or the second way.
Dankwa, no, your cousin did any Kufado. No, I didn't know Dankwa, Dombo Buzia. A Nipa, one more foundry, you know. Oh, my mentor, your president, the 1 year, dear. Their major only say, Dankwa Dombo, no, Dankwa, no. tie one tradition no me NPP no me nyone but minimum history no ye one kan dankwa dombo buzia tradition enti dankwa wandi president dankwa adenti na ene dankwa so wandi president adenti na omuka dankwa fo no ene ayi what they say the UGCC aye what they say akwajei hwan ayi Jake no papa no wo ma na ye wase no wo mo party no Oma ne wase on at that time near from Gokos no more party no but near Ashanti and near Fray Ashanti territory and then Ashanti kingdom no
maybe so simple thing if I mean because of time in the South I must say that
yeah deterring so
Dombo Buziano say it doesn't exist I am out for the creative and I always answer tribalism I also say maybe into tradition to send them secretary area obia or what fled to perform and then bring our solution in the tradition of the talk about who have the ability to perform
make use tradition no use tradition no the man me can tradition no say the man me can tradition say so one more vote di na dan kwa dombo and they know bodin dan kwa dombo one more per northern vote dia and your party near dan kwa dombo buzia tradition sana me chiro
obia only dan kwa dombo buzia no when people you can never be presidential candidate is that the case
there be nis on say enya uni dan kwa and uni buzia ya kan that dan kwa asefo no ayi what they say Jake no mu nyina ayi no mu what they say infantefo no enyina ka ho what they say ayi what they say pa grant ayi akoye say wo mo form ase ho party no enne ye fra wo mo form ase ho party no wo mo leader wo mo form ase ho party no wo mo leader ne dankwa ena ye ne ye wa sta ye wo mebo tie tie mami church tie
party no what say dan come na leader
da be said dan ono wote ye no wa na party na no o mo kwa election no da bi o
na enko owa ho
na tie tama wa mo kwa election no dan ayi na tie ye so dan kwa na gina ne nkroma na koye ade no esa wutua tama ye ono wote ye wo ye founder but nyo no ne na gina enye woni nkroma na gina as a candidate eti ade no wo me cheche mo ma me nche
ebi a also odi partner mention ade ba kufo omoko atama ombeto aba no onim se atemfo no omo ye propaganda bi kuma na kuma si omo say santini bia ni wo betumi aye president because otufo what is that that
on the other side and the other side omo boa
is about the candidate and I'm secretary of Nakato Mumenya Sata Barazim no say where you dankwa where you say
and I mean just sanya tribalism so de no aso omupia ba omia si nchen I'm telling you the fact so am anya tribalism ba omia should be because I know na me support ayi no na me support what they say man ya osisi say wa American bede no woni ayi Obama na ye adwuma and wo de adwuma na koduru ba bi nti Obama e kwa wo na sesa wo ye campaign e kire say me masa na me boss ye adwuma no mo ma me nto aso e na wo koteye e na wo so oba no na emetoa munwuma so ne ya amfa ama no so enti me time man no ba na me hu say no onya credible so you credible there boys wo gina you need to say me ne me masa na here
I think you have made your point who do am do so into ye bada wase na nefi adai wonso okọ adwuma kina wa bedodo ho
me da se kora me time so me start adwuma me da se
owani hey owani abede me frewo owani okadaje adaji ahumai ene bako ai atisu kadaje oba na ya mo abem yero ati nso afiso ene abi
Abby. Abby.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
Mr. Kitiosin, well, my a bit of a history and an insight into what the president said. Was say, Nana Kufuado, Wakans and Papa said he's not going to support any of those guys who have shown interest. What is your take on that?
Fire. You see, the whole thing comes about what we call succession planning. You understand? Succession planning is not necessarily about who will inherit you when you die. Or here, die means when your reign is
You are
over.
not there. Mm-hmm.
It's about based on the hierarchy or based on the structure you've put in place. It's a conscious thing to do. Understand?
Yeah.
You have who will take over or who is in the pipeline. You groom about maybe 3 or 4 people so that after, for instance, in China now, if the current leader of China is no more now, they have a plan.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be chaos. You understand? This is what succession planning is about. You understand? So that there will be no need for people making skirmishes. You understand? You've laid down the procedures, you've laid down the structure. When the incident happens or when the time reaches, the 4 people shortlisted, they'll go through process and elect them. So that nobody will try to juxtapose himself or herself. But the same level of chaos we use to manage ourselves is what plays in everything we do. You understand? It's lack of organization, it's lack of process. It's incredible.
But Abby, let me go straight to the point. Mr. Kitiosin, on the Wajatum say, or have really come out and said, the president have done the right thing by saying he's not endorsing any of the guys who have shown interest. Do you agree with Mr. Kitiosin?
Well, I mean, his answer to me is pointless. Do you understand? His answer is pointless. What I expect him, based on what I know, or based on my experiences, we have a process in place, for electing whoever come. I mean, it's not up to him to endorse anybody.
Okay.
When it comes to decision making, you say, okay, we have a structure in place, we have a process in place. Let the process take its course. You understand? Because in well-developed environment, they could read into what he said.
Yeah, a lot of that was where the next time a lot of people are reading a lot of things into it that you have rejected Bawumia.
You understand? You see, Papa, fire. We when we talk of planning is not like to sit in a corner sweating. Or come on. I mean, these are decisions you take into the future. You understand? Plan these things ahead. It's a process. The point is, if you are running any organization and you want to be successful, you should be thinking about these things ahead. Do you understand? So that in the next 10, 15, 20 years, there are people in the pipeline. You produce them like you produce cars or something. You understand? So that no one person will come somewhere and say, I cannot endorse this person. You cannot, come on, endorse. No, we have a serious problem.
That be to
Figure,
obi say men kan kira abe say otabi obenya no.
Our smile, you yesterday you threw in the towel for him. So don't go and hide anywhere and say anything. You threw in the towel for him. So don't go and say anywhere. Yeah.
Mr. Wadi.
Yeah. What is he saying? Veronica.
Oh, they shall tell me something I'm about to do.
Okay.
Mr. Buddy. Minimum say, oh, yeah, future MP, oh, you're more political. And another, Mimpo, man for Abanabas, but I was having a problem, say, what pray about me. Memo Biafra and into the soup. Mr. Christian say, no question, no. What do you read from what is happening?
Me imagine the once my back on the can or can be visa. It's a idea a word because now I don't know a mafia man or no politics no real much.
Oh, Mr. Buddy, I said, when you have a Caribbean up as a president, why mafia? I'll go you gun any mafia for it.
Then the party member no say computer cloning must be our player. The jolly money player is a cinema. Oh no, any party member next on him.
What you have to what do you have here? What are you to ask?
Won't say or your man or your politics more smart. No, dear, him fast nada. It's a crime by this, But who said, Mr. Johnson, said, would be there, you depend the one that or send you see a position. Politics here can't nowhere mean more. And no man beginning from last year to now, most for about no mobile swap and not about me out of most for about you not about me, you share a no atmosphere now. But you see, I know that is the bomb cutter. For our land, I know Fala, hope it would be the creation another year. Or into Kayana. But look at Mamma for the brain against a group a lot.
I doubt it. Everybody been for say I hard working. And you have eyed the presidency for long. Who's that? To me, politically, now and
or practice or board to my power. I just said, a crumble is one Anderson. A crumble is but there were more years of it not Sana. I will no matter. No, and no money there. Put the first year projected by
Mr. Johnson can't tell me, but the person is here on so I don't know. What say? Irrespective, say, one dozen a Gina Baumiaso. Well, what in the act because Nanado, yet they say now, Mr. Kufuor and Dozo Alan, and so of our candidate. Do you agree with that statement that no matter the endorsement,
no, dear. Fire, it depends on what more upon Bibiano, even though the next part of the Baumi and Saprate, Montomano. Not but Allah position who ya, no, Pasala and Susa, no Baumi and so position who ya. Once the same maybe a medical kind. But when you want your money in our government owner, more feeling. If you move be anywhere. Me bomb fire from effort. If you need a name sample for Chapia, but Chapia failing here, and I'm for Chapia said, which I could not failing to that. I want to sometimes I'm yet yard. Hello, any and I have perform ham. Waba, the source to do for. Imagine, sir, you panic of moving to Murray. No, Mayor, to me, no. Oh.
Iti ma mimi sa wo e Ghana ni mimi sa wonya MPP ni ada wo e Ghana ni even though mimi sa wonya MPP ni no wo say the same thing ana Bawumia ne Alan why na what party ni mu a what show interest your gate ho of the Western region was say Western for have been relegated or denied so many things into Oba Apraku, Kwame Apraku, Kofi Apraku, on to ho, on no down or quiet no, when you are 3 pet, on so what not the boss, any professor Dubois, on an oil and 8. Ana yawo energy Mira minister. Papa ya no ya vice president. One of the top banks in the world. You better say.
Ajako.
Ajako. Ono nso wo ho. Ajako enso wo ho. Ana nwa nimo ono okocha ina nado. Kwabra niwo okocha ina nado no. Yante nka bi ono nso wo so obeba bi. This guy here, omo enya dale involved in government now. No. Dear and ufi say MP4 pana ebeboa oman.
I say again mo de canan ko ye ba to no de anti now ye na concept no ye see because obi a o presidential candidate ukuro mo MP se say kra ko peye ya pamo e say ma nfa ko. You know.
The only way you for the next one.
Na Ajako no nanka na ni betia je ko amaba oba aban no mo ne no ma nyina first so ku tia ga tie tie ya tuvu como no american no opia we yi ni se papa no ko ni mo but ni hu no ko san te na ku da bi se ni mo ya le tinya yi se na me ma nye bia na ontiri nkamu no me sa de na you know, you get to
it. Honest, why you not to change? Coroner's one. That is
not by that you need. Farmer. That means not a farmer. From instead then you home to do. So not or no bar, you didn't say. But on some guys don't on your popular.
One also, another boy. Now, what the chamber, most of the cases, no, on the shell is them, not the cocoa tomato. That link may be there, but only support.
What to do on fire or bar, the dinner at a mess, no road. Lawrence may be a mess by. For good or no, or no, you tonight. You also do the dinner number captain car. I can't commit me some so by it. Now, the Muka and Konya will not win tonight.
What would the young part you are up to honor when economics power? So be our GDP inflation or the Diablo. Honors my over and day. You have
a economics and the one from agronomics. But in the popularity account.
Yo, and the other now, Enko Tiabi. Abi, as someone bisa elder, and one I'm bisa. Outside Baumiane Alan, those that are not active in government or more outside, which of these candidates? Yabu Bomuji, Gatti, Apreku, Koblani Mo, and former energy minister. Those who are outside almost also more outstanding. Which one do you think will be suitable for the party and Ghana as a whole? Abi, Yanko.
Fine. You say former energy minister who this Igbe guy. Hello? 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 Hello?
Yeah, but you can hear you.
Yeah, you say who? The former energy minister, Peter Mewu.
No, not Peter Mewu.
But who? Ejaku or something.
Ejaku. So these are the 5 guys. Gante, Ejaku, Kobranimo, and Kwame Apreku.
Fire, all the people you mentioned, I don't see any of them as the type of leaders Ghana need. I don't see any of them. You understand?
Really? Abby, please, why is that? Why don't you see any of them credible, please?
They are not. I made one mistake with Akufo-Addo. And nobody will go through that scrutiny again. You understand? None of them meets my own criteria, my own. They don't exude that level of confidence They don't show the sort of resilience Ghana needs. They have not been visionary in whatever we've seen them do. I don't. None of them cut it as a leader for me. None of them. None of them.
Oh, Gate was the one who was doing the railway lines in Ghana.
Oh, and where did he leave it?
And then Ajakutu have been
No. Where is our railways now?
I'm just trying to tell you so. His area.
Yeah. So tell me, where is our railways now?
It's in the pipeline.
so we use the pipeline.
And Adanimo. What about Adanimo?
Let me tell you something. You know, I've been criticizing the Greater Accra regional minister.
Regional minister, yeah.
You understand? Yeah. I've been criticizing him as what he's doing is not enough. But I think today or yesterday, when they were doing their party thing, I heard the guy talk, and at least I've got some soft touch for him.
Oh, that's good. Hallelujah. For us to get some touch for somebody.
Yes. My only reservation still with him is he bring in sustainability to what he's doing. But otherwise, it seems he's got the wisdom, he's got the vision Ghana needs.
I've listened to him 2 or 3 times. The guy tend to have a long sight view of things.
You understand? He's advising the party that those people who are violating the party's rules, those people who are causing mayhem in the party, dismiss them. There was one guy who came to speak, Lord Comey. He was talking nonsense.
He's one of the old guys in the party, Lord Comey.
Yeah. You understand? Lord Comey was talking nonsense. We will not give power to any. We will just look at him.
But you are not a party member. So if they are talking about party issue, what concerns you?
Oh. So they should make these stupid things and use it to come and rule us.
No.
Yeah, but that is what you are saying.
No. The way
the regional minister has not been in one of, but when I hear him speak, I projected what he's saying, the vision behind what he's saying, and I mean that is what we need.
Yeah. The guy seems to be genuine in that.
Do you understand? I don't see Jacko is very arrogant. He thinks he's got experience more than anybody. I don't know what type of experience he had. Look, that guy behaves like Kenoforiata.
Oh, Jacko.
Yes.
That one I agree with you. 100%.
In terms of, I don't know what sort of job they did. They think they I don't know.
As for Jacko, I have profiled him. I told you the other time. He used to be a very big boy in the US. I have to be honest with you.
Fire.
Big.
What do you mean by what makes him big?
A vice president for such a reputable bank. It's not a small thing.
Fire. You know, in this contest, you know who I respect a lot?
Tell me.
Indum.
Mr. Kwasi. Okay,
yes.
Okay. The man who knows.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Let me go to you.
Mr. Titiasin.
No. Fire, let me explain the context I'm saying.
Yes. Okay, explain.
Fire, let me tell you the context I'm saying this.
Go ahead.
I listened to Indum talk. It was profiled on personality profile. And the level Indum reached in America, I think he worked with Atta Anderson or Ensign Young, one of these big 5. Now it's big 4. And in fact, to rise to that level and to be sent to Ghana or to Africa to come and head their thing. I mean, I don't like him because of what he did under Rawlings. But based on that achievement, I gave him a lot of respect. Because you need to go through hoops before you reach that level. I don't think that was the level Ejaku reached. I don't think that was a level Keno Forata reached. And they want to lord over us. I'm done. Let Mr. Yosin come.
Mr. Yosin.
Yes, sir.
Party chairman, what former candidate is in there? Abi or Bobby in there, that person is special or you have sought out for that person. Then we need to really listen to that person. And also, you know the in and out of Mr. Indum. What's Mr. Indum? In fact, outside job, no, also. Boy, I'm about Mr. Indum and what he was doing outside Ghana.
Oh, but he was working with Deloitte. It's a financial organization.
Auditing and consulting. And he brought Deloitte Ghana and Africa.
Yes, that's right. Based on his acumen, they posted him to Africa, not just Ghana, Africa, which is also a big responsibility. From there, he worked until he got into a stage where he has to resign and go into to join the Ghana government. Serve government in parliament and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mr. Yossi. Do you know when before I heard this from himself, the profile, personality profile. You see, this is where I don't go lightly on Indum.
Why?
Because he's got all the experience, he's got all the exposure to advise Rollins and his ilk. You understand? That they should not have been involved in this divestiture thing. Do you understand? But it was based on his advice or based on his involvement that they saw all these companies. So even on the one hand, I respect him, I congratulate him for his achievement, but he did not use his experience and exposure to the benefit of Ghana.
Can I give you a bit of insight? Yeah, Papa Smiley, I did a press conference for Dr. Indum here in London. Papa Smiley was part of the Ghanaian media. They asked him questions, and probably what I'm telling you will give an explanation. Indum was seconded into NPP administration. He was not an MPP person. He went there on the ticket of Convention People's Party. At that time, it was tough for CPP for us to stand on our strong feet. So we supported NPP at that stage, with a view to get rid of Rollins. That time we have all gotten fed up with the military rule or the military man. So we supported NPP wherever necessary for Kufuor to win that election at that time. So after that, he came to us. Kufuor came to us. He and his men came to us at CPP to say, look, we thank you very much for your cooperation. At that time, Freddie Blair was part of CPP. So, they came to say, thank you very much. That was a thank you Kufuor or MPP gave to CPP at that time. You see, Kufuor said, give us four of your men to come and join us in government. That's all. That's why the connection of Indum came in.
No.
I'm telling you, please. I'm telling you. So he one day was part of it, and therefore any job or you give Indum or Freddie Blair and Professor, two guys, they have to do it or get out.
Mr. Yossi, I'm not talking about Kufuor's government. I'm talking about Indum's involvement in Rollins' divestiture. You understand?
I'm giving you an analogy.
This was a real thing. There's no analogy in this.
No. There is. You hang on. You listen. It will make sense. Sure, when Indom was there, got into MPP and worked with them, they asked questions. Papa Smiley was there. The press asked him questions. Why this and that? Indom, you know what he said? He says, because he was not an MPP man, certain questions, certain things, he was not even permitted to get involved. Who can you come on secondment? So, by the same token, when Rollins Indom was working in the God knows PNDC or whatever government, your input is limited as a human being. You are limited. Do you understand? But if Rollins gave his position to Indom to steer the ship now, it will be different story. You be overcome with you, Abby. They say you are not part of us here. We brought you here not to come and educate us, but we brought you here just to come and do a task. And so your powers are limited. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not defending him, but this is how possible is it for people to be blamed easily. But if you go inside, you find that, look, the guy was saying, Indom told Papa Smiley was a witness. He told them, listen, at this stage, MPP for me, critical decisions are. Indom account, they didn't bring you in. They said, my friend, we brought you to come and ride the horse and not to come and organize the stable. You can only, there's a job you can do and not everything because you are really not part of us. Sadly, when you come to that stage now, it's really tough. So please don't take it heavy against Indom as a person. But if you look at it in a broad spectrum, hopefully you can appreciate where I'm coming from. I'm not defending him. I'm not defending him.
What was the parties or major party, it happened here in UK. Mukaya, the guy who the Cameron made him vice prime minister, if you remember, the one that
Libdem.
Miliband.
No, Miliband. The other guy. Miliband was Labour.
Oh, this guy, the liberal guy, yeah.
Liberal guy.
Now Facebook is one of their top executives. That guy, according to him, when conservative cabinet are having a discussion on the nation, he's not part of it.
You are not part of it.
You don't go involved because you are not a conservative member. You are only in a coalition.
But fire. What I'm talking about is Mr. Yossi has joined the gun. I'm talking about involvement with Rollins.
Yeah.
Because Indom's experience, Indom's exposure. Because what Deloitte, Anderson, KPMG, Ernst & Young, what they do, and of course the top of all these consulting companies, the topmost, the cream de la cream is McKinsey. Do you understand? McKinsey, Boston Consult, these are the big guys. But what these people do is advise governments. Do you understand? This diversity. Look, yesterday I was reading something, and it was so profound. And I think if I could put this thing to the test here, about half or more of us will fail. Do you understand? Growth versus development. Which one would you prefer?
Growth versus development.
Yes. Which would you prefer?
I would like a development.
Fire, you too?
I prefer development.
Fire, you too? You too?
Because the essence of growth is to yield development.
Yeah, but Fire, I want to hear Fire. Look, and I realize that these IMF people, they've not helped us. But always emphasizing on growth. The man cited a very good example.
I mean, growth in our economies.
The man cited, and this one I'm quoting, Mr. Yossi, you know him. This top management guru, Roxell. I've forgotten his first name, Roxell. He said,
I know.
Yes, if you put garbage will grow.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Yeah, but Dabi didn't say. He said garbage will grow. if you keep piling up garbage, it will grow, isn't it?
Yeah.
But development is your ability. Do you understand? Your ability to meet your own needs. So it just suppose that with this IMF have been emphasizing on growth. That's why they say Ghana is growing, rolling style. Oh, we are the fastest growing economy. We are this, we are. They are all putting rubbish, putting sand into our eyes.
No, say for that one.
Instead of us helping us,
no, they are using that to place the underdeveloped countries.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mama yamfa yenyu mama back no. Na yamfa misai case no ento. Indi yanko achi so.
Good.
Aji.
Yes, fire.
Aha. Sa o ya okay sa wakasa.
Oh yeah. Pacho mami 1 minute nka me bye. Kadipo ba ko. All right.
Pablo.
Na de me pese me tie nkomo keke o mbele me tie kire na me ma saje ba patri no.
Well, they are cooking for him. They are cooking for him Friday.
Me ma saje ba patri ma me tie.
Friday meal, they are cooking for him.
Okay, and I'm talking to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I'm pastor to Obona who educated about diversity, the role of Mr. Indum. His advice to the then PNDC, most of the diversity taking place Ghana for young proper returns to be a small insight into that, Mr. Kitios.
Yeah, what I would say is that, you see, at that level, no, it was not just Indom in there. It's a group of people there. They come into consensus and deliver the proposals on the table. Sometimes you do not agree with a certain idea, you cannot impose your ideas on them, and vice versa. So the group decision is what is carried forward. Therefore, to single out any individual who is part of it, it's a really, really tough affair. It's just like a football team, 11 people playing, and when they lose, you blame a particular person instead of all the 11 or the team. It's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. It's not a matter of giving everything into Indom or Oforiata or Ekufuado to deliver. Then we can blame him or her directly. Sometimes it's very difficult. A very human is very, very difficult to do that job. And I'm from a position whereby I would not just condemn because I'm in the opposition or I'm not part of the political party the person comes from. So diversity it was a big affair. That it is not one person who takes the whole decisions. That is the problem. Personally, we will never know any individual person's input. And even that one will never come out. That is the problem. But then, I will accept that if there's a fault, it must be equally shared by all the people who were involved in that exercise. For instance, Rollins himself, he had no vision. He had no economic, he had no knowledge of economics. And so for that diversity, he will be out. I can understand that. So all the boys and girls in there will make the decision for him to append his signature, just like the Queen of England. She hasn't got a clue how the law is made, but she appends her decision, her signature for it to become a law. So I'll raise my hand. Yes, sir.
Good institutions, no IMF and the boys, no. Mugabe Chrome, Ghana is about 7 countries. And I am now, DNT, this year I'm say, Obad Nana, and Obiaka, I'm say, Owine. DNT at the Bolivia, almost for separate. Now, the leaders, no. Once I have the paper, Mugabe, or representative outright say, is not going to divest anything. They can go to hell. They shouldn't give him loan. The internet, anything beyond the West will prepare. No, Ghana treaty. Ghana is the first country to sign this treaty. Ghana is the first country.
our leaders cannot stand on their feet to examine anything that is coming their way.
Thank you. Thank you. I like this question. I like this question. Sure. Once upon a time we had a gentleman called Kwame Nkrumah. Oh no, what you understand is, my friend, we don't want this and all that. Apart from that, all the African leaders are sycophants. That man was a special person for Africa or for the black race. Oh no, to me, Jinakasa. And some of Papa, I've got almost all his speeches. Some of Kanu say, yeah, and Africa will be a special place. We could only be second to China and the USA. And maybe India. I'm telling you the truth. Come, all these ideas, he's got it. He didn't want any dictation by the white man or our colonial masters. He did not. Today, we must even weep as Ghanaians or Africans. Today, you too gold still, we don't know how to deal with them. I say, I call Abuchi Momi. You check cocoa. Slave labor, I will cocoa farm. You really need to wish him. Hey, I come up for say, woman, year, man. So, chocolate is useless. It's just out of order. It's not good. Chocolate you produce made in Ghana chocolate. It looks stupid. Even the design, packaging crowd is wrong. What the chocolate do anymore? It's something horrible. But Cadbury's chocolate, what say who teach chocolate papa? You see, for us, we are totally to blame from A to Z. As Africans, as Ghanaians, we do not know. We don't know any Finnish added value. We don't have that in our vocabulary. Added value. Raw materials near ship. What can say? British government will ship their raw materials to us. My lecturer told me, he was an economist, Mark Davis. He says, listen, Britain, we have reached a stage whereby our counterparts in Europe and all that, they have continued the job. We are the pioneers. We started it. It's now the turn of Germany and the rest of the European countries to take charge and deliver to the rest of the world. They initiated it. Look at a railway line. One was started. I say what in the Stevenson? They started it here. The steam engine, they turn around and turn around and turn around. Right now it's electric train. Now for a steam engine or Ghana, electric train or whatever, Ghana is dissipated. We don't have any of them. Go to Germany and all that. They've got better quality trains and all that, even than Great Britain. We have no development in our agenda. We don't. We have to go back to the drawing board and then research Kwame Nkrumah and copy his art. It's nothing to do with politics. Anybody who thinks politics is an absolute ignoramus. Ignorant person. Do you understand? Absolute ignoramus. You can be a PhD, MPP, PhD. To hell with you, excuse me. You don't know anything. Just check, read Nkrumah, forget about Nkrumah's CVP, and read the wisdom in there. Oh, I am telling you, everything is there. It's there. Nkrumah has put everything there for us to copy. So when he brought those people to Accra, I saw them. When he brought all the African leaders, I saw them. I saw Haile Selassie. Abraham Watchano. Haile Selassie was a piece of a man. God knows whether it's 4'3" or 4'6", 4'4". Abraham Watchano. I saw all of them. Jomo Kenyatta, Julius Nyerere, Milton Obote, most useless president in Africa. Milton Obote, most hopeless president in Africa. The reason I'm saying this is that when we hear Nkrumah language in Conakry, Milton Obote, you know, by the God's grace, you no back, useless. What you want to hear? Sabam Kumano Babaka, Jesus, God man, and Ghana will be there in the world map.
Mr. Johnson, Patricia bought in some amount, about say chocolate now, and now kind, and also I can. But one not saying it because you want to take that Cadbury chocolate now, kind of. Or take but you mentioned something. You mentioned something I would like to ask something about. We'll say one African leader, no, you're useless. You're too and a papa and a common command car, and I have a paper. I have a paper. A champon. Call on Kwame Nkrumah to come. Or see where we in the Juma. Why is it that Mr. Mahama of the NDC. Minimum on NDC, but yes, we are talking in general. Once you are confirmed before the Mr. Mahama was baby 4 years. Let's assume that he was farming Nkrumah. Let's assume. I know there's a lot of disagreement. Let's assume he came and did more than what farming Nkrumah. And the Ghana force say, no, we don't like what you're doing. Why is it that you want to come again? Can you tell me any political view or intention why Kwame Nkrumah himself, after a champion, to Buzian, a champion, what Kwame Nkrumah Kwame Bra?
Yes. Oh, Mupocho, no. I would like to correct that one. Mupocho, I would like to correct that one. I did an interview 4 weeks ago about that. Share Mr. Atta boy guy no ko Augustine no. Atta boy Kantagu against Kutuka and Kuno.
Opoku and Atta.
Yeah, that's correct. Atta Kuno Kayano. Osaju was listening in Conakry. Nkrumah was listening in Conakry. He knew what was going on in Ghana, even though there was no mobile phone. Nkrumah ye. Now, offense the coup was abortive. Early in 1970, before a champion came in. Now, apparently, Nkrumah no very seriously when you cancer to a stage. Maybe stage 3. Now, Nkrumah Nebusian Fufu and Zema, Womoko, Prime Minister Bogyae office, Kakan said, Osajefu is dying. He wants to come home to die. And he give him the visa to come, give him the chance. Because on record, Nkrumah was a wanted man. That's fine. Bogyae refused. Many some materialist. He refused. Not that or I want some. He refused because no so. When you say Kwame Nkrumah back alive, half alive, I swear. MPP, Bogyae and party see people will revive. Until Bogyae did the right thing. In fact, I applauded him for doing that. So, or your mistake, my dear Kwame Nkrumah by Accra Airport, and that will be the end of Bogyae. Bogyae also going back to exile in the UK. So, Mr. Kwame Nkrumah knew all these things. The Tama Occasional Ban, it was true. Never Panu Uru. And China, a champion Botuno. That's why a champion came to clean Bogyae out. A champion was also aware of that. But unfortunately, Tama Obutu Papa, no, Nkrumah was about 85% dead, which I say, yes, also, honest to God, I'll put my hand on my chest. Hey, he would have come. He would have come. Was for Africa? You choose my Osombo, my Tama. Oh, come on, my Gihawk, my Kasama. Oh, good as me. And Yasam Papa, and Nkrumah and go by. Whether MPP or not, it doesn't matter.
I'm enjoying this Friday. Some of the things Agroa, one African is serious. Into this, make on the question this.
Yes,
why on ETA will be a minimum there have been some few just like that. But tell me, what will be the political motivation for a leader wanting to come back to seek the mandate of the people again?
Yeah, to come and correct his mistakes. And correct his mistakes. A genuine human being. Let me tell you, first time I'm painful near so live or GNTC in Opera Square, if I'm right. Accra GNTC, Accra main bus stop, Accra City. Near so like the first time in my life. Na me name wafa penipa me because I'm in a number Accra GNTC so live for milk and sugar. It has never happened. But the people were protecting Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah didn't even see that in Daily Graphic. He didn't see that in Times. And he didn't see that in Evening Standard. The shortages in Accra. They protected him, protected Kwame Nkrumah. They wouldn't tell him certain things. It is what now, and some out, some of them Nkrumah didn't know. But I can tell you that I had the privilege of being very close to the TUC Secretary General. He's called Mr. Cole Ampa. Kwame Nkrumah's secretary, no coaching power, secretary general of TUC. He succeeded.
Okay, Mr. Kitiasin. Mr. Kitiasin.
Yes, sir.
The person me call unia na manti omwo no. Ba be ba so aka ade ba ko a won kan. Ye be ba so bi. Ndi ma me ko achi bo. Ye right.
Okay, me da say. E chia no mo achi bo mo achi no mama.
Just boss. Yeah, experience. Yo, let me share a political dynamics. Now, Mr. Kitiosin can assembly over me. Sweden kakra beto so kakra. What we say, who to succeed and those things. They are not a lot of factors. So now, me experience in the minimum. Mostly, no, I are not apart from that, Mr. Kitiosin can say individual and also born home any one. Second one, individual now what team will form around you. Now, third one, fourth one, no, a more dupa, and no control more than 50% or 50%. Political appointment. And the almost say, Obi person will be so to do via. Okay, appointment, they say, fine. What we say, if say, if you are on the full radio, Papa Smile, no, a better competition. Near Pep Obia, Papa Smile, no, be general Papa Smile, and the Papa Smile share, okay, upon the full radio, you're listening hours to know. If you are peak time, is 6 o'clock. Can I tell you, Memfa, Kwabna, and Kwabna program that time? Elijah, a boy, and I do 12 one uncle phone to your program, Mema met now. So, it doesn't mean say, it's up to Kwabna to show himself, say, or by or not, he can do better than who. Maybe I'm for Kitty Yosin, a son to Anopa, Anopa, the whole world company. Mr. Kitty Yosin, any Elijah and Kwabna, Munyamo equal strength. But the fact is, Kitty Yosin will that premium time and a panel to 40 more. He's likely to have some advantage over you people. And then political appointments, and so be a president at home. The appointment of DCs, the appointment of ministers, you know, or more and a mobile influential because one say free be rewarding power. Now, rewarding power, no, it being employment. It is a chief executive of Ghana Airport as well. Men are I control over recruitment. So now, say recruitment, you know, say a meritocracy, now say the consideration for protocol. Then you see how you are formed the nucleus. You know, you can say, I've always believed, say, don't judge people by what they say, judge people by their actions. Until you be able to say, okay, I'm handing over a control to Kwabna. Then so, near man a coma ma obitini we see, even a crocketion. What does it? And where I look at it from, I look at the person's appointment. Me show appointment now then I look at what are the rewarding powers within appointment. Rewarding power within appointment and a control say who are the contract. So are there any benefits in kind that goes with it? Do you have a control over employment? Do you have employment control over recruitment? In this the flagship program BIBA. So not program no ebe employ nipa who is involved, who is in charge of that. Would that have a leverage on the next election? And two things. Nipa now no organization say Mr. Kitios here no. Then the underground one no, the voter psychology say how does positions influence election? So it's straightforward, but sometimes too it's not straightforward when you go down and see the dynamics. And you need to be in the consistency. Consistency, you see the thinking pattern of the consistency and the way people are behaving. So
nothing about the situation that's to our benefit at all.
Fire, come to where you know, Gababo at you.
They don't want us to get paid. Okay, so we won't get paid by this.
Actually, fire and angels in the good within come fire.
Okay, even to us, and I say,
oh, to no be our end, but to us, I'm going to you.
So as about for your money, and so anyway, what we say, near into Kabrami say no, Nipa, judge people by their actions and their conduct. Know what they say. And until everybody becomes in the Kakrabat, may my gain challenge them something different. Share everybody no can say, oh, Messi ni Ronaldo money with some more time. I mean, tell the elder, remember the new TV. Kwabran, leadership is the one who prepare for the next one. In the body illustration, I mean more the same illustration by Alex Ferguson principle. Ferguson, ni reign at Man United no. What the players need you sure no players need picky pen was started prepare the next one to fill the boot to another one. In the time they are not prepare Man United ahead. Over normal life so far. You see Nkrumah example. Nkrumah as a president of Ghana. That time, nanko beti mato energy nankanye problem. But Nkrumah look into the future that we will have energy crisis, then you put Akosombo in place to prevent it. Shekoko, Kofoti asieno, Obefieno, eno mu dia seedlings. Omu chucha koko ni be pollination ni we say. Next government buy anoko na jump first time in Ghana history, millions. Nancy Ote said 3 years ago, much kuku. And this year, you are prepared. You always prepare for the next time. Say, a baby abaso, kofoba, no ko, mills ba, no kom hama ba no ko. Now, gay issue, I'm asking you, say, what did they put in place so that it will be difficult to handle it today? They say, another time the next government is going to face the same challenge. In the Watermill's video, I just watched it 5 minutes. You can say yes, Watermill's use executive order. Okay. Executive order means paperwork instructions. Now they are say President Kasa paper reduce meaning the I stand for correction and move the minimum either. But the minimum says executive order no. Something on paper. Then they distribute it to the various agencies and so on. But it cannot stand test of time with the expiration of certain date at the court of laws. In the end, a president can send the brave. But I don't think said you can an executive order unless it is backed by some paper or backed by memo and they distribute it to the various law agencies. And some mills can be Kofo can be beer. A better say President Kofo Kratias on the date of 20th or so, Kofo issue executive order. Now this executive order no, and a ban say as me as Kofo Metias Mima will be a way encoso. That is one executive order that says. But a generational thinker will look at okay, there. And Nima when I made you go and this is going to how we want to shape public opinion. About Ghanaians, okay, let's have discussion. We'll go in this direction. We'll build this consensus. The next government confronted with this is going to handle this in the same way. What I'm seeing is firefighting approach. Depending upon how you can weather the storm, now a political debate. It can work against you or it can work in your favor, depending upon how it will reflect in the election. So your idea proper, we need to have national debate, consensus. Now we saying, I would have wished, say, how they should have approached these things. So it would have been something different from this. At the grassroots level, district assembly level, no. Share more bylaws. Na omonye how we bit tackle at the communal level. Because sometimes I'm running bibri crano, it may be at the state level, but implementation a problem ever. Meaning what we can do best, or every government can do best, it is how you can make things work. It's not what the president say. Aid it comes with problem. a freebie said there's no Father Christmas anywhere. So if a white country or developed country is giving Ghana aid, they are taking 10 times what they are giving you. So, for example, these Bretton Woods institutions, when they give Ghana 2 million, they are taking more than 300 or 100 times that because aid, no, it comes with conditions. Okay, you remember one year, wow. I think 2 or 3 years ago, they were begging India. Britain were begging India, say, "Run for macho, the moon take aid." No. India so money. Sure, yes, to me, or say to me, access, yeah, money woman. Coin sika first one, a free mining, capital flight. Say, oh, build companies. Na companies he bosome minu sika mutimi edi free kromho. As it can be in kromho in yejuma. So you have growth, all right, but the money doesn't stay in the country. What do you do to empower your people? She can't be bribit matna kromho. Well, Cobra should be to say a telecommunications. A internally generated fund, but the transfer of the money, no, it goes by what? Foreign currency. And the Abambiatewa, you start to weigh say, either say, cultural values or lifestyle we see, you know, it encourage people to put their money in the country, or the money will evolve around many times. Na a country ho, and untina kromha, ubi a bonaway den krana, umbomuti kromha, as you can encobe. Until you see wrong things going on, everything, but when, in terms of the capital flight in there, Ako actually crown a year, tax saving countries, it comes back to this country. Why money doesn't stay in Ghana? Why is it Obi a crom for Ghana crown also this Kakoto Bridge? The money must stay in Ghana. And another one also the motivation for people to even go and look for visa. Why? For holidays? For hospital? Or for what? What are we doing internally that makes the internal part very, very attractive? Obi to make us, oh yes, come now, oh yeah, we say, may I cause the information better bonting. So what procedures are you putting in place while in leadership to make sure that control of information, privacy is maintained? You pass law, not only passing the law, then you enforce the law, then they make consequence to the law. Next time, we MP, oko a nurse ho, now we are babaswa. You better show, yen fan kotabontin say yare babaso. The nurse need the kotabontin, ebe to media, near chini pan, punishment be a it serve as deterrent. Share medical bill, and the chroma, democrat to waiting list. Usika privately look at baby show. In this our constitution, we say Article 71 office holders, they have to enjoy medical service abroad. What do? You scrap it. When you scrap it, you try to invest in your own country, invest in health infrastructure. In the ADBI incentives are a much carefree way, you know. Near bit more control also, no. You have to disincentivize it. Not enter chromo. Look at the number of conformable Ghana, you see. Because Ghanaians are not interested in their own affairs. And Ghana is becoming hub. Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, Nigeria, quite the West Crampo. Even the biggest bank in Ghana, you know, no more control. No more big goon crime. We be a research about Lozirio's house in Accra. Meaning that research in the bad, maybe really is almost about 60% owned by foreigners. That is the type of house in I can say the more real estate type, you know, millions and over. No. Okay, so what type of
Trasakwa now?
Like Trasakwa type, no. I'm talking about posh houses, luxurious houses. These things are things where if it be a geology or
second
what me at the policy bar ownership and control, positive discrimination.
Bobo, wait a minute, and then I'm a China. I'm some bra on angels in the cat, and I'm saying Joseph and Abiwa Zambia, Abiwa Zambia now.
I want to ask Bobo. Yeah, so Bobo, all these policy decisions you are talking about, Do you want me or you to go and do it, rather than those at the Home Affairs?
Okay. You want me to answer you?
Yeah.
Very good. You see, what we do advocacy. We aspire what we want to be right.
Yeah.
When the problem comes, we talk about solutions. And then when the solutions is not done, we inform people who make choices to make the right decisions that we need people that can make these things work.
Yeah.
So there's one thing knowing the problem, and there's one thing finding the solution, and there's one thing what is the alternative to the solution. I'll give you one example. You see, the appointment of IGP and policing in Ghana is something in the Constitution. So any government that comes, you have the ability to put it forward that, oh, if I don't see the police as neutral, what can I do to make the police neutral? So these are the things I'm going to put in place. Then you put this in place, then you build consensus, then you have police be neutral. If I don't do that and I pass on the baton to my opponent, then I turn back and I say police is useless. No, that is not good. Second part is that the one who stand, oh no, let me finish. The one who stand, okay, by and want to make suggestions. I mean, the problem we have in Ghana is people using misinformation to fight the system. And that one, it won't work. If you are using misinformation to correct things, it will be very, very difficult. Another one is that even those who are seeking to make the correction are even worse. And giving the chance, some of them, I'm not saying everybody, some of them can do worse things.
Let me finish. We are not using misinformation. We are using the information they are providing to us. The first thing. Bobo, you made mention of capital flights, capital currency inflows and outflows and so on. These are basic responsibilities any finance minister should know. That to fight inflation, to fight your exchange rate and so on. These are simple things you should have control over. Do we need to tell them? Do we need to make advocacy for these simple things?
I'm into idea. I almost a broke now or something. 2009, 2008, near coalition, and I not a crumple, 1999, and President Kufo, a catch Ghana for say, she was sitting in a fatwa. The Ghana for coin on way we see, and at a mess also buy. At a mess also buy and also you, yes, the same 2009. No, so better say, no, the coin. Abi, what I'm trying to tell you is say, Papa maybe also any papa. It's up to us. What we are doing is putting pressure on government to do the right thing. The government is not doing the right thing. The next thing is to find alternative.
This is not about advocating for anything. The person should know that. Look, I work somewhere. I work somewhere. And when I was about to finish, I set up systems and so on. When I was about to finish, they told me to hand over to somebody who claims to be an accountant. He's got an MBA and so on. But the guy doesn't know basic, accounting principles. Hold on. Do you understand? So I told my boss that, come on, if I should come to you and I don't even know basic accounting principles, would you take me?
Okay, Abi.
They're begging me, oh, we are sorry, please don't do that. Do you understand?
Abi, on the floor.
Basic things this man should know.
I'm on the floor, so hold on. Using your principle to reflect on your argument on this case pending before us now, which is the gay. What would you say about Kufo? What would you say about Mills? And what would you say about Mahama? Their statement and position on gay issue.
No.
I'm not talking about gay.
I'm not concerned about. I'm talking about how the country is being mismanaged.
Yeah, but you see, I'm just trying to. You're trying to advance an argument, but I wanted to twist the argument the other way around.
I'm not concerned about the social aspect. It is the financial aspect, the economic aspect, which is undermining the social impact.
Abi, I buy all. I say my working up part me say. I buy not to one who near Koso. Who says Sika A free chrome ha enye. Abani who say ABCD, the basic, and I may say, gay as term so a basic and abato ye. since Kofo time. Na me see you use o principle na what advocate is ano. Na me person me who judgment value on those presidents that we have had before. Kofo, Niels, and Mahama.
But will you continue doing what? Keep talking.
Okay.
These people are, you know.
Abi, you must be a good politician, Abi. Relax. You are my deputy. Don't let me down. Don't lose your cool.
Anyway, he's trying to bring something into the thing. You understand?
No, you see
principles, basic reasons why we put this vote there. They are not achieving it. It is serving.
You Kitiosen can some Mr. Kitiosen or Elderman. What can about leadership changing and handing over to another one? And you can't get him. And I make a kind of maybe a call one, maybe about him. And I also want to introduce new principles. I want to suit your principle to the discussion on the table. I'm not trying to twist things around. The okay and I may say if what you are saying is true, let's push it to the thing on the table. Say so if that should be the case. And also also I know why you say what to baby. Anyway, Kwamra maybe chat or no. Near may come on say governance in there's a lot of we have a long way to go. Now me feel say when there's a pressure, it forces government to behave. When there's a pressure, a mabani is what we say, meeting India na ekoso so but I'm just throwing things around. Also democracy Nanado say when the people say it nebwa on the gay issue no was almost say when the referee is that where the body issue here. Well, you should word be or say when there's a pressure, then it's bound to happen. Kamabeka is that when, and if you remind me.
Bobo, younger than this year now. Me buy, but I think be na near no person or referment. It's a baby say. Nanado can be BCB as a my pressure not too much or something. But I mean, and man here that body member. But Nanado account by BCB the people are not putting more pressure or something.
Okay, I'm sure. What are the things that we can put pressure on Ghana that can effect change? Say demonstration can home. So when people go on demonstration, what change does it effect in Ghana? Say na any demonstration be brave. Elections on Ukrainian who demonstration be brave. Change be na Nancy cry or face the country demonstration. Change be na So if people are also
Bobo, as I say, my brother, men can be so more. The I'm me brab koi by waba fire ba.
Maba.
And Jenny, over to you, Jolatin.
One and
and then you can say, no man in Sasso. But I know what the Muslim
okay.
Menkasai. Munyina makasa, menkasai.
Obia kasaka, Professor Mentini. Professor.
I'll say my students for no heading.
Bobo and you, Bobo, on you and submission into you.
A Prince senior my Professor Ankasa. Let me give the floor.
Bobo, the first year.
My prof. Why?
Bobo, not per word the beer, Nanado, you see here, I agitate.
Oh, yeah, cinema, oh, thank you, Boshaman, Medasupa.
My media, my main kid be Ketuabi. Actually, these days, me who a line of a reasoning.
21 acres, yeah.
Botchaman.
Botchaman. You uncle. Botchaman say, with your Botchaman on you, Utabel.
Me who actually line of reasoning. A Kamako say.
he is not straight with the analysis or yeah. Intimesrena say omiyehu bibi whether he's supporting the government or he's supporting Ghana. And then I'm person who see free in because I've been listening to him since he came back from his first visit to Ghana. Minim say whatever has happened. If there's a way Obami who say yina no sa kwan ne fa so ebema kwan na krona ye a omi who say sa kwan na ono sisi a wedua so no sa na ye nyina ye mfa so. But then beating the drum on the side, no, I'm not happy with it. Thank you.
Yo,
Boy, let me
Chairman,
say, I promise you, no, regional minister, BNT, and you know, look to you.
Yeah, okay. The very serious issue that you are discussing. Oh, yeah. Oh, what more than it? I
have to defend my brother. If you say what time is Sifakayo. Sifakayo said this time you want to
I think you can go back because watch out, I'm better. When you watch out, I'm better.
Board chairman can be said he doesn't know where I stand, but I mean kind of this way. I've been in this radio since 2014. Now, my honey might be brave. Nti only ko enim na all advice you. And me honey ma send my cycle. Me 12 years na me call Ghana. My last visit was 2008. Nti I decided say meko by I'm telling 3 weeks time I'm Misako you see Misako beam. This is the way I see things. I want to see things in my own way. Now I've also realized that people are very, very intolerant in accepting divergent views. And the very people are critical. Who put two things in another way, he doesn't want to accommodate it. But they are ready to jump on one issue. And me read the history there who say Nipan be advocates, when there's a change of government, just can't change. And me really say from President Kufuor time, all the way time under President Kufuor over power, Nipo moya agitation. The same people na bani boy no masesa. And I'm saying who more against Kufuor. And also Mills Baya no moira. And I mean who Mahama time, Nipa so na omo forceful against Mahama. And also so I'm by a for you make people quiet. I don't want to be part of that cycle again. And now I see things from my own perspective, taking into consideration what I've seen, what I've experienced. But I can't speak mind for somebody. And me can't say, not say, oh, disagree. You either come for a sachi. This point doesn't make sense. I disagree with you. I think this should be the right way. So, but what I really want to say, there should be a way that we should be able to accommodate divergent views and each other's views. Say, the cano no cry. It should be able to stand test of time. The cano no cross as well. It will not stand test of time. But what I will not do, and I say, I buy for the back. Now, me actually, the maker will say, no, I started, no, 10, and this in yet, MPP yet, no, I won't do that. I want to stick with one thing. Maybe I view now, they say, Ghanaians should be discussing what they can do more in their country that can make them own their country. In doing so means we have to exploit opportunities in our country, which is backed by a concept of ownership and control. Makohu say yensasi bebre no nipa bebre na efa is going to the hands of foreigners. Ghana ni a owa bruchiri upese okofie na wosika na kwaya investment you are most likely to rent it from a foreigner. Me who be on crime certain places over corner chain of restaurants ni na Lebanese from Kwan. Maybe also a shop nina over certain group of people. Who come more how we can fire more there. The fee say if Ghanaians can work hard and control their own resources, these things will minimize. But it's a matter of also having a discussion that explores the situation. If the discussion is centered on politics, it's fine. Politics are about governance. Then it should be focused on who can bring that change that we want. Then you do the permutation, you do the analysis. Who is on the table? Who is in the ticket for discussion? Who is in the ticket to deliver? You weigh all those people. Then you have to make
Archie, what can my member Mukakra, Makasa, and the Monina Makasa.
Yo,
a phenomenon, many time I may be
yo, Bachama, what are
Mr. Wedi, any dear Mr. Moa, Mr. Mopa. Say, men will say, I drink a sea power, a radio, so I hear pence and same. But what I will say to my brother Archie is that if he is going to Ghana and find out all of these problems, what we need to do, what he needs to do is to advocate for policies. Policies that will bring conformity. So if you had more, we'll say, for example, say, Okwa crisis here and say, oh, a Lebanese for Nafa. It is true, Lebanese people have been with us for donkey's years. And they've owned part of Accra. Now, my more example, actually, I bought 16 plots of land. I was Dawenya 2017. Up to today, I'm in workers and one mean certificate on that land. Equally, me were 2 plots. I was the same location. I was where the Mr. Moore and yes, me
board over to Nakatana, be an arbitrary church, you know, the church and
development to Horn. Now, me started Yano Bisubesi and Kaka Quine that Massassin. No BBC church in front of my a house. There is no policy that the district assembly cannot do anything about it. And my beef with Archie is that if you've gone and seen all of these things, let us talk. Young Kasa, Nasa Funa El Cosono, and Kofonte. We should also be agitators. Yes, let us agitate so that we'll get outsiders to come and support us and demonstrate like they're demonstrating for LGBTQ. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
Yo, Bachama, and I'm telling Kano. I got maybe bisa Archie Assem, but Bachama, I'm say I can't ascend baby. Indeed, Archie, I think we'll leave this thing here. Now, I got to town and say, you're not going to talk about a party or a government. What are you doing, good or bad? You want to take a stand. Hona, the person who said, is that what you said? Or Manamantia said? Let's assume
maybe fire. That may be your definition of a stand. What I know, you say, name say Abia a 24, maybe it's a stand for agitation. Say me you. My name say Abia. We come here to dialogue. We look at various issues. So, but many particular stand. Say me way. My ways. I'm not going to talk about government or issues. Obviously, afraid the editorial discretion. What the editor bring on board, you express your mind and opinion on it. So, in this editor, I will fire out the best to say, "Oh, this is what you want to discuss." There many more honor. Now, I'm not going to declare so as time for here. Me say, and I say me say, and I say. But I know so it means that being quiet and being silent. So then I can be quiet and silent on issue because I see things in a different way, and we can never see things in the same way. So,
I agree.
If it encourages, say, sometimes you just have to shut up and let things flow. Then you shut up and then I have to shut up and then you understand. I don't need to be. You have to believe in something to do what you want to do. So, for example, you have a demonstration. demonstration say you could say the first year demonstration only two na media ko free akonya so so na na then people want to join the demonstration. Very good. Fire say bibi cause me feel say we say wait ma add me voice to it. Then me feel say me we say so but I cannot say Abia Fire is an agitator or board chairman is an agitator. No, I don't see it that way. You who say the or chair will be on feel say a discomfort. What I say. That's why me and I even the old chair so here at the papa a bit me aboa. So the same way so no. Maybe somebody would like to hear something this area it will help him. Hereby a church you are doing. Maybe a word from you can also connect to somebody or not people who thinks in a different way. So so I don't take stand on issue. I just express my opinion, but if it amounts to shutting up, so I just shut down. I just shut up and then
I don't think that is their concern. So say that people need to shut up. But who can say me me person me bisa o kakransa na professor I'm a boom because you opportunity sir. We say yensansi no how work for kind.
Oh, what I want to say is there's a general philosophy I mean say ownership and control. So I would say your land and Katankasano. Because two lands, it should have been the right of the kings, so not of the money, whatever, and the ownership retain of the ownership, because a bad chiefs, So the next one is how do you empower the indigenous people? So in say there's a same be meaning some my reforms today, but I'm here to update myself on the new land reforms. So it means there's a same be I don't know there, but you have to be on the ground. Say minimum coin and comforting bomutimbe acquire some mining size. So no more to not forcefully a timaji a phobi as I say from Munsem. So if we ought to one elected from a crack near Jaba. Now Kofuba may juma. So and acquire a fast craft where the only assassin Ghana. So because in the country they are on the boundaries. And those are it's not clear to me, it's not straight to me. If you say be a Ghana in you should be able to have a chance to own and also participate in the ideas I say. So all struggle to acquire land to do something in your own country, a problem kakra.
Okay, that's it. Yo. Now you can say no. Actually, sir, you to kwan aba obi man say UK, Germany, France, USA.
Yeah.
Yahu before we they own lands and property here. Over Asia for ya. Emma me Oxford. Oko high a dine, two dine, one resident officer oriented 2 bedrooms. About 60-80% is being owned by the Asians. You know, but the phone meant to say their money or
so there's a level of control. In Dubo say assassin own agreement. So who is the actual owner? Baby say you leasing any freehold. Any forced acquisition, freehold no crown. So I was say, oh yeah, the actual owner. What I say, and you got to few crowds here. With me investing in properties, new way see baby. What I say, you can be a foreigner. I'll be you say, but you don't own it. That's what I know. You don't own them. There are a lot of people. You must create a policy of a hub, flight. Teshika, about good chromasi. Meaning, say, say, we be on a can same way say, betting is the hub for all illegal monies in the world. I will look for the article, then I'll send you. So, and not me. I was doing something to find out how things works here, and I will share the creation of tax savings. A design. It's designed to attract money here, to make things work, to make business work here. But actual ownership
land is not being owned by the foreigners. But what about the property?
Yeah, they participate in it. Oja, it's for certain years. And now, with our home, what is the long effect? Oxford circles more. And it's how we see one in a baby, a queen idea. We say bad. Ownership is retained. You anyway be obey tomato chromas in there. You do a big crown and make sure share new policies. As only my issue statement to be go and find out. on deportation and immigration. Go and look at what is going on in Poland now. They can even deport you at the border. Look, at the heart of every law and policy, is something defined for the indigenous. So they can play something around. Okay? And Nuntina, what he has here, but Oja, let me ask you this question. What will happen to a British boy? Onisika onihwe. And so who Abramovich are? Who different from Abramovich?
No question now.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. The one answer. So himself or no a foreigner. Me what?
Sir Abramovich or anybody be Okroma power. Investment or Chilenko for we see.
Or a foreigner. And Natalia, now it means that as someone Bogyae kind, then we need to agitate to have good policies like this. Mahusa Abi Blank here offering the benchmark. And yes, sir. But you alone go and acquire some of the land. Is that something?
Oja, tie. Ghana and some it's not only land, acquisition of land is the only problem in Ghana. Very good. You choose editorial discretion. I want to go to Ghana. Where can I put my money to, or what can I do to make good investment? That's all he wants to hear. And Obia Wanyama interested or what Intina editorial or not bring a consensus say or the backboard na say and the papa small statistician now on what sample on the view was sample view of people who listen to him and one who said no land issue and he will say we need to agitate about that, then he bring it on board. Okay, it's not me to choose the over board no na be say so customer na me choose na me say I'll have my own direction.
Why a senior member of the board of Accountable Radio? I think if there is a dimension or direction say my body so that the interests of other people that are not captured or well taken will be captured. You ever call professors? Professor Nibuefu. Professor, Mama Obufu, on say, not your boy and come up.
Papa, fire. I'm a profit here. In fact, other support and maybe a board not board or can say. Say, Bubu can answer me, can in Abumana times, say be a work room her. Now, by your own way, what you man, our boy, Usika, and maybe our project land are two babies. Now, to me, your documented say land you grano, a old dear, well registered, and not the baby. Deputy. Okay, what about the address? Okay. If I do 1 minute, man, I'm a meeting about border someone. A idea, a high new organ, room, fire. See what I can property Bruni, the NSA money. Fire. Say, Mikotas as to America. Now, me trust as an ABA, medium size as we media, as ABA, every year, no tears go with any idea. But there's no way I would grab it to me, Lutu Kios or Krakus as and so. Because in himself, as we know, a unique person is there. More than some okay, and yet, dear Dada, there's a yard for France today. There's not even a hard drink. Ubet me to assassin, Uber, maybe assassins who turn one city. No one can be a bear had their cities to cry. A hard drink. Nothing any longer the funny idea. It is a board to say, Pia, as some know why, as if you are not waiting, some of them. 500 the Biana property tax, I said, they be any bit me that of mine. But that would be I could sit down, board years 2017. Bear 10 years new. Or Pepe Chess at Danny Crown, Miami Dania, a penny pacotina who you because we are Juma or Lands Commission. What you might say, me minimum land on 100. Maybe answer my quarters as I made the papers about. Would you be processing? I said, land title, I'm a Jedia Coto. Maybe Say chief fire confirm say me fa me title ba. Na say abrosan kwa na fire esi wo so a. Ada do be dwiregu. And I say what is me property to. Say asem dey see timi kan wase because I dey papa. Eh ni pa eti abruchire. Say dey ntimi me gina won fa langa. But bi aka me to asase to ho a. E say mu say 1,000 years na asase na da ho a. It belongs to me. I don't have to fight with nobody. And James idea me the best support to a fairness board. Na yetimi atro te bia.
I think how I can of a big concern, and we need to discuss and see how you need to me avoid on that. A young professor.
Fire.
Professor. One man came now, Jawya professor. And some people now, but now what no can't be uncle.
Menti will be added into me, mammy coming the to na sisi schedule no
Friday so come on.
You medasi dedi kano say ni say ye ofa ye Joseph Kofiada wonya ne baby ko.
Say that one correct.
I said the wada no sa na Madam Fubosku ne fa Andrada no ye former Navropi the king of Navrongo neba. Ni ko achimata school nti ada no. And to be na ye this say wada akwese yi nanka wada no unze papa we no yeta edi because ni no menyina ni ndi na to de bi wan hwe a wode ko akanka se mu wan hwe be ka se sa note ni monam so ne djuma so wo se unze papa yi wachiri ye na mother serpent so penasem de bi akasenka or one of the ministers of senka ye yini sin chen da then so am say de bi ye ka no so na papa no so ne ni no ho. Papa in so
why are you man for Kufo Epenso as a minister?
I see not the cardity though. Let me say,
more cancer a tree. Yaman Penny, I am a hammer. Oh,
and you know, and Uncle Pubo have been named into constantly yet the Yumi Jumasa. I quite say former minister of education. I'm say, Nancy Wasabi, I say a confit was a unitibium, yet Nakoshe baby. Just as a recycling. Oh. Esa na second deputy na hardwin say as a mantiano ye mo kwan na mo mantan so ye mo kwan so na akwaya 76 ye hu say ye ma metusala for na ndi ye so na say mantiano so no mesa chwa madwin
o de go for say kwa ban no kwa asase nkwa no mo ko akototo obuti wo ina asase kwa professor to asem
eti Kofia da ono ne former minister for aviation unze ono so na aja ye kan sen ka na wo baby mi refi bi no wa ye ton kotro si ye rade akwe perform ade it necessary kotno minister for aviation ono ne di ni mo say ye kope airplane magana national airline omsa Ethiopia for ba bibia ba afri ye kohwe ya wakas Ghana crowd ye 10% ye kohwe o si da bi ye twem asis ne no ye di Egypt ena kwa me ka cho
last year I think Ghana got two planes last year
and ebinie omko cabinet meeting na minim se omo fanta ne coke ni wi na cooled na minim obi a wo so ni Ethiopia Airline COVID banya Ethiopia Airline the whole world even American Airline kwan to Ethiopia Airline omo na din kofa ko be bia omo da so yi South Africa Airline na egu ETMC Ethiopia Airline omo standard no so that's it ukoya wo Egypt Airline omo kofa Egypt Airline so na siam so mo hia bailout 3 billion fi Egypt and say go for na obi onu be national airline no ye Ghana Airline edin beto so managed by Egypt onu anka say hiamwa na ye koya na ye bai me a say bi me be family say chire e na me anka say ma say bi ba fan ya me wo from na be dem afanda say chire ebi ni o 18 papa no enye nwanwa say minim de ntia e won ho pa apart from so ye MP for Navrogo Central no minim ade pa e won ho a ye de all the critical the section no
this I mean say who per football kakra kwa brands uti on say our players be o ha during training section omo ya dey pa coach no have no way but to follow them on the day of play and so omo ba normal day dey bobo na omo board to kan o ko he the training power na una ye hwan o de ne be shi
wakasu
emo bi adi yo
minna me body woman me dem say wakwese wakaso do de bia akwese we by Gordon Trump also on the share important goals Gordon
how be training no na wo ye hwan o de be kem o baba be gina so na abona troka
And then as I say FIFA bought a party about Thomas party or say there's no Thomas with that party.
Fire, sir, oh, more board than my church, me, I have a board. Said the other because that situation may be that. Emma, park so. So be able to treat maybe what could you say? Be almost so much that you know, Moody at them. Mina Macha, we know to me movie. This is a Hannah Bears and Yamawi. I didn't know what to say. So the boy, maybe maybe a 24 for a way, and be a bobola. We know each other. Say, yeah, start now, then I'll be not one share, there'll be an way, and maybe a tomb. So, well, could be a march now. What's a march? And I said, focus on this name and Nintendo. And I hope propose room. Say, be a web Kumasi Sports Stadium at the first, and now share I depend. Papa, I think it was to come. It's in the Zana board.
Senior, so okay, you Metro Stars of Greensboro.
Mekaipa na
first goalkeeper do kasi do dey ya fidi you could trade e fa na could trade akoi no or die and am so meti and na say BBC ya na ne Nigeria for Nigeria train am so me kodi magana na yen hwe na me yi star baako yo some me confirm say me goalkeeper me so nya me goalkeeper ne tiara go for nya area nyina ye bobo pa nya me goalkeeper nya agro me dago papa na so no say
na your mentor Robert Mensah na goalkeeper ka
media Mohamed Odum me so na papa dum ko stadium kotokono from 92 on Mohamed Odum na me hu no ni ose kojo Antonio ose kojo omumienu hwe me papa de odobechire was on no o skenti no no he okokra na nkofa sala ya kodu Araga Junction and Zika Zemtino on your room. Ye the center line, na Mister Bibint, Mister Namisin, near Koshe Bishop, Master Mohamed Odum, then the Debbie, Satana Minyanti goalkeeper Robert Messer, Obdum number 2, Odum, Gani, or new Antonio Seco John or Shashos. No one says Satana goalkeepers on board pad or Mushos on the pad, a foam. Those who are bun pofu to a idea, a fancy beton say your crown. Nam is see a new North Carolina Quabrandi was you, name them in the bench. Akoya number 1 goalkeeper Ghana is at him, the Metro Stars. What that go, Jamina Metibanj and BBC and me quite the opposite, you know. Me, almost cross been a me parry bonny far banners. Ewa, then after my Ghana goalkeeper. Your boy, ye need a Nigeria for finals. Bisa Kwabna, pass over their mamma and Yagro, Bisa Kwabna, and yes, me come. Michi bonny say goalkeeper Chabalano. Penalties no di free mu ye kwa na ye players na ye was strikers papa o mo cause it me match na me cousin you kra wo Kwame on over 4 and 5 and cause prosper mu na no mbobo
yo professor obi mfra obi so professor by netin na sadia ni aka nyina asamba ko a sometime I think 4 years ago me cover by us there
and that me dedicate ma kofiada anya hwe ma ka bi ye de kwato sanitation pa ya okay ono na ball egu ye cantonment ye Australia embassy for Australia High Commission ono you see High Commission say there be ball and the doors no do ntino o say akwese akwese there be ade na High Commission akoka Ghana sem say Ghana efindodo no say there be ehuna de ono ti abuchire no say ehuna de timi di yare bebreba ene yare ba ku Africa ye malaria cause malaria no maybe aboleguna abwana kotukosua no pe nipa moja ene ni nyina no yenya malaria no akoi papai kan endi 2 hours say eja twum han ko beka endi 2 hours no say Kofi Adane no boys o makofa yi no a long room no more prapra gata de so that's here. 80 akwa ni say just what there was sanitation one of why you call aviation na ye dey ye ma miss say that pass on another old Metuzala e dey ba show was say o wuzu yo enti Ghana ne dey maka say reshuffling we be di kakra wo ma na e hwe osafo mafo wakwa abasa be senior advisor ma president no adey Kufuor time Minister of Agric, Kufuor time Minister of Finance, Wasabe Minister of Sports. Just say one quantino, say man no me hu e kwan be na mountain maba on ye betima bewrem. E mountain se dubo mususu a. Omo hwe asabone na ye mpanifo na twa no no musu di so hwe. Pius Azizi Australia Jesus say okay yes I command position say board of BB youth one just say you be say she ebufu but yet me share emrante kakra na aka na omu embuade no na munye o say emrante ni member want to be bem because in before we there
Prof, I don't know say Emrante ne etukwan start fasting 21 any angels e ko kasa say the baby a tani man bitinya ne man bitinya edi munya botre e be sampa pa yen be tani ma
fa don ko fasting
fasting and prayer 21 days yo professor to asem so kwam na de
ya na unima ene me ka chiro ene ye dabe ene ye 15th ochina ye two petrum so unima me ka chiro Ghana, ye 2 petrum 6%. We are the National Petroleum Committee, or money a year for no, yeah, or your market company, almost 6%. And it's a union petrol, and they are not doing a kobu, because I'm cry, or why you late, because about 7 Ghana, I'm total name one market, master or more board, no. And you know, you're 6%. And if you want to, Yameboa, a year, a next week, so you be better gas, LPG, no gas, never too. Nika gas America the inche gas ye petrol there be minka gas petrol ye ka ye LPG no liquefied petroleum gas ye tum in this Ghana no ye bo asotrom and hani prices
professor na gas in so enya dia ye kra na within ya na ya ye ade nkakra na ene petrol de mini problem no say de abambeko sa no mo di ye beto aba na no asostini ye to aba ni wi na jam bom ye be ye ya na fi wate so kakra so the same trick na akoso na gas ya sisi ya ye ma me nu a omo isu muchia coupot mo de gas ya ba ma obi a isu bi na no so mbetum no anya ha kakra
me da se eno na ma liquid petrol for no say we de omo sra ban ya go se na say once they be about agontudo ze kasa nko say effect they be omutie all the social advances are ban when infiltrate all the social media or Instagram or TikTok or Facebook and then we go Facebook obehu we kojo upon koma ho no omunim anytime say Ghana card na bebe nyina they say no they go to you know you find engada intelligence the spy African you know say the American no all spies no or the gather intelligence then they be intelligence guard from the spy
professor ma menka asemu no atwaso kojo ponkroma oya branti bia sebi ne political yi na menshade humbat oya gentleman nti me bona baso kaso na kuso engines ni twa picture kire me a obetu kwan na airport ho as a minister akodi ne line mu or koye ne test na wan mu line so no I think
fire mislo enti nanka wan nke mbu line so enye sa na say o se keye
over the years no over the years
prof se si aka che o papa na ni sikanti bu ko kuma se na mo ni line so okay se si
na make ka say enye it minimum from the papa so ban so na say me ka enti na akwa se bible mu no obi odi boni be boni de ena me de me papa me se o ni skenti no no odi enti me se say papa no enye enti me ndi so me hu se me ba ye na me hu se ade ne nye no me ndi so me nko fa bi la ono enti me papa di nka me ka so asomesi me ka me pese me papa si a nka me ka so asomesi na so me pepe ye enti me bon papa di se o wo ni skenti no sa ade e no ye enti me hu se enye nti no me de to me hu fo ka me nka me se me ka me bon papa di me bo bi di fire. So you know, and no maybe or say no say ye.
I be the professor.
Do line.
Mama no see ketu be na professor.
Fire.
How can you say we didn't who ni airport? Sa no say enye say na say nipa bia ye. Na get leadership by example na kai dey.
Abi kasa.
So fire because he was in a queue. That makes him the man.
Mama no toya. Aka mo bisa ma se bia betumi ayi
okay
what man positive okay mama me 1 minute pe Abi you and I could Dr. Bamumia you and I Yenim pa say common DC or co hospital or anywhere assemblyman or your
Bra,
noble
Papa Assemblyman, bra.
assemblyman. And I was humbled to see a minister of state, a real minister. Now, what could join the queue? Acquire the test.
Bra, we won't wear pot one as an angel in the trail.
Oh, Cobra, the car story in the oh, inti me Bonabaso, and I have to say it. I said, all ministers and state officials should emulate such a good example. Opa, Obi, I would not their normal process.
Fire. Hold on. If I see Akufo-Addo in the queue, I don't care. You understand? Akufo-Addo. If I see Akufo-Addo in the queue, doing anything, I don't care.
So be a papa, Mama Basso.
Oh, Fire! What is Papa in this?
Yo, Mama,
this should have been the normal thing.
Yo, I can't.
This should have been the normal thing. Akufo-Addo is in the queue, let alone an ordinary minister. I should salute him. Hey.
Bicycle
hold on, let me tell you, Jack Straw. I was on the trailer and it's face to face.
Fire. So we Kenya in the quest idea we are Bonabazo, Kenya minister be called you the lamb. Na me bra akọ heaven akọ hu ne ma papa be ka kire mo a jese bo mpese mo beti ase me sere mo mo ne me bra me adwen wa me sere mo
mo ne bra me adwen on say me point ni say I say sa na obi aye but enya de ye na obi ya e say bossa ni pa ko na baso na for fronso amuleti that's my point but mo say nya sa de a okay professor to aso professor to asem so professor say
Professor Wada.
And Ada, minimum say
fire man you. And Tino, San Tintino, Mummy, the right thing. Say, and ye because why ya dear? And yet there be. I didn't so the question was I didn't know could land and the conscience na yen sana day. And then the Encofu Chelu and the Miss will be able to answer 30 pages no. Yago pardon say na your phone no camera and ye wasting no. So Obia or Koye you so Koye you be better. It is almost the same also so ye. Leadership like example no. Say VIP no song of panas say or member and man company VIP no say oh ya no. Member MAS as a deal and menum be line. A dear chin pet ne a copy VIP. Would the VIP man couldn't VIP near San or Moye.
Bombardier. Fire is in an environment where ministers have been dismissed for violating COVID rules they implemented themselves.
Even kissing their girlfriend.
How extraordinary was this? And upon Nkrumah, who is involved in conflict of interest, he is Minister of Communication and Information, and he has opened radio station. You tell me because he was in a queue, we should worship him?
Oh, yeah, that will be sir.
Fire LPG now come 70. I almost supposed one say, oh, and now you see in fighting climate change in the environment. So say, yeah, my many years is to more jatum LPG now can board in there. I must say so much Jabidiana, my sister Kwayuma, not fire, I can say bushfires in a swati, and can obviously say, you took my say, no, say Jabidi pay your straw track Monena group. And that's to also Srabai. Nancy Kasaya and Akufado citizen or reduce some of the taxes in a bus, almost they be enough because so much almost a unit from the consumer benya about 8 pesos. Name mono. Almost because 70% almost the still now a year consumer between 30 to 40 and still a high. Ain't you know say Nancy me and then no pay me this kakoma me papa or kobu pet a gas be 140 cities. Say 50 minutes, say 25 kilos, no, say 50 kilogram now. Or 6 is a grand cry, Yamani Yama, 140 grand. So,
And my end, a lot of people have complained, but my point now is our address and say now, me kai some time back, Minister Kotobi Mama, also shows a decision. And our minister, yes, I see Mammy issue. Indeed, I look at my mom age now, Mammy, 4 more to say, no, we know you should be now. Let's say, on you be a one for down, but one what that is here to me. And I think, sir, it is not good.
It's almost say almost there, but say almost there, but say once I come back because yes, and there a year. I think say next week no more can almost say ometumtino. Almost there, but say only who be being yes, and you know a year I can say positive near and progress near sabacochi go for Basaco to be inti any asemo inti a year.
Apart from economic, and our address no, our environmental impact.
Yes, environmental.
Since Mutra for Chakunina, Esubati, we need to look at it strategically. And I hope, say, when I even from agitation, yeah, let's agitate on this. Now, government, affordable to our people, especially those in the villages.
And on somebody be I'm say, my implement here says, what the gas cylinder acquire, no, the baby fee, you say gas cylinder standardized. Because a video one that took over, a blasting, you know. What they call LPG station one.
Bobadi. Yeah. So all what you are saying and all what Fire is saying, we should agitate. Don't you have ministry for environment? Don't you have energy ministry?
Professor Prempong, or Minister
for environment.
Did we? What did Akufo-Addo see in him before he appointed him?
To now what Akufo-Addo did? Didn't know how prosa to nakasta. Akufo-Addo or appointed MPP.
No, Fire. We should stop covering for these people. We are paying them. We are maintaining them unreasonably, and the people are not doing the job. And people are saying we should be nice. We should be friendly to them.
Professor Frimpong, he's the minister for Minister of Environment, Science, Technology, and Innovation. Mesty. Or no, yes, that question, you know, vaccine. One that say vaccine, yes, Yamibo next year, you best $20 million you produce vaccine for Ghana. One that say yes, Osadano. It's wrong with you. Papa, we were good in cardiovascular disease, as you say, or a heart surgeon. You me that's it.
I can be so person. Woman means at Kakra, Metiti go bre again, and can come secretary. Aba Nana Akufo-Addo. I now believe say obi time there. You no penny. What can't them na Papa Akufo also can the same thing. Inti yendu wa head. Was say Ngofo modo mo posters aba. O ma ko jiska unu akwabna say o mpe so mo ye president candidate no. Onu Nana Akufo-Addo one does obia because oyesa party no be check boom. Onu bese party. Mr. Kitios say at Papa Nana Akufo-Addo aye. But some people are making some reading into it say well prayer baumia. What is your take on it?
As a president, no only because one and the so be also endorsing the vice president so be kwa minimum baumia so be ko because wakase ondos be by right also endorse will be especially you know unse akwese adwumem.
That is why you are my professor. That is why you are my professor.
The promotion by
why you should endorse.
Exactly. Unse adwumem the promotion be by ye hwe wo bia or your next line na yama wo the first answer na yakwa bonten. Enti no kwabna eba America krejame e Bill Clinton enye ago ne koye. Me Bill Clinton because me support ago. They be a natural process. Ago enye onu kwa no costa ni oni but ago say who Bill Clinton who succeed there and then only vice president succeed there. It is logical. It is logical. Etukufo tama kufo no one manti babies also want support aluma debi a delegate for the koto man or aluma manya 6% and no na offer mo onya koma yade owuye aluma
na go pon anfa to papa entu na akoma no so mama ni mu biu to aso
strategy oni kufo na de yi ba ye national food program ba ye omsa de national health insurance ba ye it is also wo kufo maso dia ena alu so wo twa bokufo dia na oni alu eti Ghana Telecom no almost 7 million ma coin no sa as is what be grandmaster of you know lodge no nyina no let is aluma ama ka ho hwe mills enyo ne mama ko say mills da suti ase there's no way so because say on support aluma hama debi on support
John Mahama
so that's it mam Obama ko ya ba yi satam no Joe Biden ngina o enu tine ko Hillary no amra ba Joe Biden ka so ngina ye no na yi nanim Obama yi nim wa ye video 30 seconds video say yen toma na be di chire so what I say it say I for the case want to they be this same me person me just say be ma I can say
from your political experience as a professor now I can then those who are as the certain vice president the camp almost say president no akeke no is that right almost say the statement a blow to his candidature is that right politically Professor Wada yo Professor Adadia and mama yanko edaso
Fire, asana eda baba na no anese kan be we she eda happy birthday ba mantimi amantino.
Eda birthday ba.
Endo ane no any birthday se mo mo ehu antinti no me man happy belated birthday eda. Yankopon to nkonem. Fire call heaven no mo anyi birthday na ankyere no. Ba me de Yankopon de akire mi ntino me ma Yankopon to nkonem o ma ankwa no mo modin aso betimi akoma. By violent akoma if you dey so say dey ya help me no you dey ma kwan mo timi akọ eno go ani ya
the birthday na hu ye no enye na ma me de wo no anka engis be ya kire me e hu say fu be do wa
no kre fire I timi bo bi din na bi ote ho na ne wura fi ne ho so ne
Kamna, una ubo football. Uni miza football Ghana. Obi be banda 17 and tina sunu kwa 23 years. Mewa. And 17
when a man obi ana and the other they no be say any football age na or the birthday no.
And I just no waka. If you also you on the Sunday, none of my class or in the Angelo, no property, no.
Sadia, Ebia, now you would an Amamuko market. It's in Ebia, sir.
Yo, Ada, BBM, a Basso Cabinum, and on behalf of Papa Smiley and all the big brothers on this radio, yeah, we show belated happy birthday. Now, if I say Papa Smiley say, you're one. Why beside you because you have been wonderful on this platform. Input in you so wonderful, and we'll love you here. Papa Smiley, when you say Uti, Obia studio Bia, Mumpen, you want. I didn't know.
And Yumpa would
yo, now on fire, you run, young man, that one so I'll let him say a year in football age, say a year in European age, and no
fire. Because play oye for
your birthday
Mr. B. Hey, my Timothy.
They play that song. I will dance right now.
I didn't remember when fire when him say Ebia. Day no mountain. Day no mountain dey. Me sure say no correct. By Ebia, year no na any. E betimi asesa. Aha. Day no mountain dey.
All the things in Jandro. Come on. Jandro.
Boy, I tell you, the alcohol and some of the can you know, correct. And some of the can I know, but here, Yeah, they am fire when the man say or say no baby, no any baby.
Media Roman for natural man. Roman Catholic is often the amateur man, and I'm cool the parish. I'm so many too.
And one, you know, every day say, speaker number OT. Oh yeah, they are mama because another already oh yeah, they
can never manage.
You're born to our power. And
who's it?
Mommy, Professor, I am not Miss or just saying, Professor. Professor.
Because I was say of a body na choosing you. Na mo bi na choosing you mama.
But you should be a tobo, maybe much to
now, of a body. Say, Oko party as an essay, Unya will be girl, and you bear pan about me twin pa.
Eh, Oko Casa, some way about my or some soon. Catch it. I call with your mamma penna some cry, no. I call we over the same cry. I'll call your boy be by what don't go to me feel.
Resuma.
Maybe a big Jimmy girl. Now, San Nabaso. If me quack dana, may say who said Nippon gay echo. No more come with them, no more than you. To cut the cat, Mrs. Adamana. The whole deal. Mine so I need that them were born you my diachi. Oh, you know. And no more, the boss said, which will be getting to know my brother Bumcra.
So, it's your mother be my mana.
Debbie, no so cried, me cramp. Me cramp cry.
Okay.
To the mamma.
And the other army, mamma, why?
Aha, you, mamma. And you know, and some I can't do anything, but Papa, you were and a platform is what almost you can't almost have common sense, but a bit more and some more a very a pa. Who said, and then a cheap cassa, not be chinning some or man sempre. Then they are dream of baby back up, and then they are dream of baby back up. But I don't have any idea. This is not kind in nature, say. And Papa says, me call MP na still that's woman, me person me corner. I said, me first one, I'm going to come home. I said, me first platform is now me didn't know Namoko. Because our Casabia, say, Samuel Ku, and a political, Obi. We're a very good communicator and kasa. Oh, say we are a crana say, one no a year, but two no bo beside about. Say, was a maybe say, not the voice, no, a will be a person a but and the marginality, to be frank. I will know myself to no bo and ma and some no, and some not to Makuma so more. Tomakuma. When in the argument, crana say, when you am wreck. Part say you more, Ube Geneva, Dubejai. Who's a group of you instead be said to us? Or I just say, but a communication, send a mimi hono, a very good. So Uncle Phone say, more tipper to be our
Ada person says, achieve. Yes, I'm a person channel.
There be. Say again, dear. And no, the Obagia, fire, one hour watching Ajimodia, and the Obagia.
But many fire didn't go to me again.
And who says anyway good, no? Send you a good, no? Easy, so wait to imagine Mogel. Any true. But to be frank, say, I can say a yipa communication casano. Make yen 70 a year way good. Oh, say, open so to put in onion woman. Yeah, a month for baby boom, giddy corner. For a few more fire, mobile boom. No, who been said, phoning in our movie, you grab me a fool, not a bar. Or the cool or chasing car, near the cool mammy, I'll be so betrothal by man. And not dear, to be frank, and you know, a good or ha ba bia na me ka se me ne be ya adwen e wo ayi ne se wo se oka asem bi fa tete me se tete ye president no mo twam no kwan be na mo fa so ebia omo anya sa vision no se ade ne beduru ba bia ni ba ba edin se nkomu nya ya na nka se omo hyemra bi esi ho eno ne ye constitution ya ye kan ka obi aba na bi kakra bi wom na ade na to sini no na nka watu ogu na nka wahyehyɛ no foforo because man ne bɛgye atom saa covid we me se covid we asɛm ayi homosexual asɛm a yɛ kan no bebree se na nado nya akodopa na ogyegyina mu nka medi Ghana yi no koraa no yɛ mmɔ ho dawuro bi na nkrofo ya sanhye ye di e ba yere ube samanfo do na employment ba ntade a yɛ nkofa China de bio na yɛ pam na bonwire no ma ne yɛ revive no ma bebre te sɛ ebe ma economy na bumu ebe boa yɛ kora nkasa but
Ada
mitio
wa bo achi abasi meso bo abaso papa eze asema achi kai ha ozo wa kana no umi enu mo ba ya de ese wan papa
we yes ade na fire we are the ball
oh yes we okasa yeti no kwabna busa be ma me
no to be frank say you can you can
man kwabna bu baby yes you man kasa
obanyansafo kasa yeti na bebuom
me da say idi asemo aka no me ma ti ase oh
no who say the etia make us otimi fa asem bia de baba bia no otimi nya ho yi mame samra na me mo na baso ba ko ena say me tie man ya se PRO se cooperative se ko omo nipa bi for national identification card no as be normal na oka no echi normal na oka no most na the same na sa papa na kan se na make us book so de se no kra de se na oka na oka na pepepe se ji se card na yira but ba ko na enim ne se o se district office na de afa no mbebie October no mbebie but obia okwa e free and ye mia mitie say omo ye interview telefone
on say say obae no na achi wonta emma na utie jungle na obete professor achi and a fire achi ye very good in spinning oh and even if you want to debate him on a right now say when you tactical Obama the person who is listening to him no I say only dear no and very good
sala mechre
because utie my you to form utie a defense na odema a Nana Akufo-Addo na say when you obi a wonso nim obi na aka na wate but wonso ntiase you believe what he's saying and these people can communicate very well because one how can no on say ene obade nana ojitum say Nana do I wrong Atu never do that one was spinning no was say for future previous leaders no a sign come here law when there is no sin why do you make a law well but how I can no no man say those who were leading na Kufuor Mills no they were wrong but this one is right oh
and the philosophy omo use omo tag and no my
it is a obi a obi na aka kire but you don't know what is happening you believe him and he's very good at that oh inti on the be ba or no professor the omo way of thinking and the way they represent things you know different different inti on the bu ha on makotie oh baby no ancha da amachire and he can't spin it properly inti sometimes be what do you respect me catch the kwabna so be ka ya be say kwabna the way of the policy no bobo na tie how arch workers no obekasa ntumi hu say workers ama Nanado
sir
what who the taxes no inti asem wo ada ho no so wutie na no asem a me na me ka kire he's trying to tell the listeners that
by professor de me fa nanko professor me fa ni machi ono no go kwa asem na wo ni na obeka no kure na chese mal
No, Ada, about 2 or 3 years, I'm a catch there. You have been say, or no, also a popular, I'm so Abby. Who could deny kind MP and a winner percentage 5% became a Ticoma queen on fire stew. I see also in a mechanic, but and then also probably at country in a very simple because Ghana politics no. Is not suitable for both for Tumberma. You can't tell me about Tumberma. Because Tumberma, you go and say it as it is. Oh, boy, or you may you at all.
Tumberma, they say, oh, no, because Quabraba catch say, Cobom Paye, Quabraba catch say, oh, Kodanka Williams, so Quabraba catch say, oh, Shaka, the Fufona no Nantiha, no idea to. It no, what one of your credit. One cry that one man on Cronia, or best I could be or no contest or two be in a year to be a when you be.
Canabarasco, the first of Ghana.
Aha. Oh, no. Say, for say, Quabra say, Mitimuse, say, Medeneco, Naso so bedin no cramamia, a bit me, I because on also was a unibi, dynamic a unibi, Kakra crow. Oh. Eti me pencrofoa me do omba ko politics
O team no o title we because what the abi kan ho the abi strow
panko me mfa bi nko me mfa bombardier nko because mu nyina no mo ko kan sem no te bombardier dem de be kwa na ma na ko kase bi a ma kire no ho se ne ho ayitie na wa kasa ansem no wa ka history na kire mo kro mo nim no ene fine by say oh, because politics no, maybe I say me must who Ghana politics. Kakra me dear chileno. Say nipa no be catch so yanko sign peace contract be na yenye peace. Who sign na wa mo wani ba kwa na ho wa ku. Sana de ne
na Ghana na two worker parties go share quarter but could be the generator AC the cam because on platform and it doesn't happen. This is what we're talking about here. And the office oh a mekai yenya me pesa mekani ya ofi US ekwe. How don't can you man? Oh how we no nkran. That's how we stupid. Oh because what you are talking about no a book any American way of life. What you are doing there down there no a different altogether.
And then one say you know na can digitize a digital address and any you know why nankasa anu mo see if mo start nya complaints because what's ni panu fa bimra digital address mra oni bi na no wa body team di bia ma obi so say not ba bi no odi bi odi ni pa na de ma but see we tu ho oh and no money bebre oba book so e fine on be kan ma na ye kama de e no de metiase but ukọ down pa na ekoto nipa na fa ye ntesa and ono agitum na abipini mai ba ko bi ye wo go for ho mo ye honest for politics mo o ka sembi pa o radio no so na o ye panel na o say to be frank me nanado kase se November ending December obi ankoye national identification card na se ye ntwa ne card me kura me demonstration me bo mo demonstration tiam e mo to abatia because basa was even do abutire kura na omote no se mo ye no was no de nka osrese at least mo kura no mo 1 year no bi amfa register because obi tichire ebi a okon register o ye teacher ni na ma send ne ko voter region no ho ababi enti se nipa no ne nsan kan yo tam ben obekọ saa chichire ho akwa gidi aba na okonso o tranche over be ebi a 3 million e di akwaba enti se nipa no easy tie se mo na mra
Eda one say me kan ase bi awia no say we ya de we yan fumso e nipa fumso yo ka so ade ma yan fumso na u pesa o fa ekwan bi so amende no na ya mokria na wo no wo ya ayejimi
true pa
national ayuwe no is taking the country more than 15 years to do it more than 15 years And now you are instead of what you are to say, I am from so you have wasted your time. So now, cooperation at this point in time, this is what we're going to do. Into a more be up to 6 months or 1 year. No, I feel there. We say, why mistaken? No, what the pressure will be.
And no problem, no.
This is what I don't get it. I didn't way indum, any Edward Mahama. I'm going to follow it. Mr. Ndumia. No more, presidential, you know. Na ayi kufuo nom abefe ayi runs ma befe lo mantumi anye ama kufuo nso abefe ntumi anye ena ndum se that card mutumi nya da e wo mo pa bukoti but mimi ndum minim consultancy technique e betumi the only 3 months aye na the way am ye no it a government will come, a government will go, the whole nation will not be covered. And I can't be say, what are you talking about? Okay. And yes, some year card this year, the whole Ghana, and you that. And part into me, right. On my phantom of America and a Ghana, let me cry say, Sunny, I card of Ghana that. I say, or Saji Papa card, no, or your border towns on the first. Into the next, if they say, must start a border town, Elibo areas, my office. But Shantaray border town, my office. Regions now borders no more and you are, and stand up and few. Now I say, the whole nation that, and you hear that. And it's true, we are getting to 16 years with this common national identification card. And you'll go for a job call. You will go for a job card, meaning say, but once or one or your professor, the guy have been there all this while before war Cambridge were coming in a card.
Na and now so much delegates a conference were crowded.
I before them. Maybe kakra, but me to me say Professor ne I've been kwabena head ya.
Might be a friend call me. Yes, I'm not. We have a government who says it will hand over to the next MPP government by crook or hook. Kwabena.
Ada say maintenance no ana name bi wa politics ho a eno no political talk is different for so say the mood different do or die no say idiomic expression no say expression na bi no bi ad because they am fan say so different way ada say so it mean different do or die so it mean different way so
okay
yeah
so
Professor na maintain no comment on that. Into be a take professor. Professor.
Prof, Baba, who's a prof can send you a say?
Professor can't assume different from Mr. Kitiosin. Now, who acquire teacher MP? Was say, Nanado would know who can say, Obaka on dozo, the vice. They are wrong. Now, I didn't hear many agents say, Kufo and dozo Ali Mahaman. I'm on tape to condemn him. Me condemn him, bata. Me call comedy class show, I condemn him also. Say, democracy no o vice and then no into new wa into bibi amoye no we achievement and achievement and you have to tell the audience who are the elected that me yeah so much and therefore I want this guy to come and sustain it into member America leaders no what they were doing until we come to Papaya Siswabe president Nelson Mandela no far in Becky South Africa first was it in Becky and better. Oh, indeed, Kufuaka said, went to me openly, BBC Bisano for 1 year, and does it Ali Mahaman? It was a problem. Only Kufuaka can answer that. And I am so Senanado of all people. also I could take it as a own to me and those another time no can also be as why I did means I can't so why I did but I know say there's a problem and don't forget that people are reading meaning that for so saying you know why does Alan Tamatin instead and a big blow to the young Baumia elder we are politician so now a certain vice and our president say is not going to endorse anyone. How will he feel? And what will be your strategy? My uncle.
Okay. Who's a mind be can be or America, or also what use can be the same thing Indian. Okay, sir. Say a normal me two things involved. Ebia Alan Chiramatrin owura adeɛ no mu akyɛ nti onim kwan a corruption na wɔn betumi afa so continue ɛno betumi ayɛ one because
so yes I know
na sɛ otumi ɔyɛ minister otumi tɔn seats ɛma Akufo-Addo nya sika nti obetumi ayɛ ndɔso ɛwɔ
nti ntumi mi sɛ wasɛm a womfa nyɛ partisan parties
sɛ mɛma adwene deɛ na mɛka
okay kɔsɔ
sɛ madwene o madwene deɛ na mɛkyerɛ
yo kyerɛ wadwene
enti no second so obetumi aba sɛ Nana-Addo hu sɛ wafeli nti sɛ wɔde ne na yi no ɛkɔka sɛ Bawumia ne ayi na ɔmo nyina so nto a even though bi kura meme kura no sɛ nyɛ ways and means kura nka mente so enti sɛ meka sɛ me endorso deɛ na me de me ho sa betwitwiri wa me din ado prema no kura no hwie mu fa no sɛ Bawumia de onyamfo plane bi kura betumi affect sa young man ɛno so wɔ hɔ ebetumi ayɛ one oh eti no sometimes no ade no akoye bibi ho ba se ne mu nyina mo kire sanka political yi sanka wo hwe ne yie pa de a ka ba ka se oh asuma si de meni na ya adwuma ni nyina enti me free ho a me sure say emfama no but coach bi wo ho ko ba ka kire se no my assistant coach kura me ka se mo nti enti no me ko no mo mpe coach from fan no nya qualify eno so wo ho because they be out challenge no the decisions the tactics wo challenge
abi episode can say bi entie no abi
ene ka say
abi
yeah what's the issue
you know professor we're taking different dimensions from almost everybody today what say it is wrong for the president not to endorse his running mate and you in particular and yet you know you have been telling me and our listeners about succession plan say one of our failures as a nation is that we don't groom people that if I'm not there and actually in particular also have been saying that say in Kromampo the problem back when they say anka so training will be at all and I think I'm one person that I'm against the office of the vice president obi a wetin be any me say Yankopon oni the vice Ghana hene oni the vice so that office I am against it they become on Aben Dozo say ampa Britain they don't need deputy prime minister but let's take it as a stand I see the vice president as a route or a platform used to prepare an individual to take the presidency so having we spent our money on him and understudying the president and the president now will be leaving the scene cannot endorse the man he have trained or his assistant that's a problem Abi what do you think
yeah fire the point is for cost implications I think we have to review if they say they are going to do constitutional review we have to really assess that vice presidency position it is redundant you understand we could look at that and create an alternative if I say succession plan or within the party itself or within the structure itself you know here one we are for training successive leaders profile all of them both conservative and labor is through the treasury
Mm, 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 mm,
You understand? The type of training you go through when you work at the treasury, and profile all of them. Most of them have worked through the treasury.
Mm.
You understand? Sajid David, Ed Miliband, Ed Bob, all of them they went through. David Cameron, all of them they went through the treasury. Do you understand? So this is treasury is not owned by one political party. There's a structure for every, because by going through the treasury you appreciate the issues confronting the state. Do you understand? The equivalent we can say is a treasury is our finance ministry, and what they do at the finance is make Kenke party.
Oh, Abi, mo can someone not be saying.
Do you understand? Yes, that is what they used to do, Kenke party. Because the person doing the Kenke party crowd doesn't know what it's about. Do you understand? Because the vice presidency is very expensive office for us to maintain. Imagine the vice presidency is like a shadow of the presidency. Do you understand? And do we need to maintain this, keep this cost going?
I don't think so. So
Do you understand? We don't need it. So the party itself should have a mechanism. Do you understand? For grooming potential successes for the leader. But they don't seem to be doing that. We do all of these things based on individual favoritism. We don't elect people, scientifically or based on performance or something. Do you understand? And it's I don't appreciate that. What qualifies let's say Tremantin than Baumia?
According to the president, if I may paraphrase what he said,
according to the
president, he have eyed the presidency for quite a time now. And don't forget that Kufuor said the same thing to Akufo-Addo too at delegate conference. Was it?
Yeah.
Was it Nana Akufo-Addo? Miniwa. One no beba. Miniwa on beba. I say eduno was say eduno miniwa even eduno. Oh.
Because there's no mechanism for identifying potential successes. You understand? There's no mechanism within the parties themselves. Because look at what happened. When they go to that, their delegate thing, it's full of bribery. It depends on who can pay the most.
And it's just,
if they have a proper mechanism, if they have a proper mechanism for selecting even leaders, Mama will not be walking through the thing like this.
It's true.
Do you understand? Because I remember there was a time somebody was going to compete, Mama. They thought the guy was mad. And said the guy was crazy. Do you understand? So they don't even have a mechanism for that. They just impose people on the thing. That is why I told you, despite the fact that they don't have a structure, the people in the pipeline lined up, those you mentioned, Ejaku, Gati, all these people. Do you understand? We cannot pinpoint any achievement any of them have done. We overlooked that of Akufo-Addo. And now we are paying the price. We are paying a very huge price. The guy is like a walking, talking shop.
Oh.
Akufo-Addo.
Akufo-Addo assembly. Who is going to succeed him now?
Yeah, but Fire, I don't see any of the people in the pipeline. I don't see anybody. I don't see why any of them should even be managing Ghana. Look at this agri minister, Akoto Oseo, this one. This one.
Never buy a champion Akoto. Or no, and Oka and Grofua or Mama Party Nijina. His
So that alone qualifies. That alone qualifies. Alan Tremonti do the same. Alan Tremonti too, because his father contributed significantly to the party. That is why they made him ambassador to the US. And that is why they want him to be president. Nothing else.
Yeah, Bafo Kutuba no. Ono na ma party ni gina. They challenge.
So who is Bafo Akuto? Me, I don't even know any Bafo Akuto. Anyway.
The chief linguist or no Ojina or Matemo against the CPP when men were running away from Nkoma. He stood.
So this alone qualifies him to do stupid things.
That is, and he made a statement, and I don't want the MPP to use that statement. He made a statement that
fire. Look, we have exposed ourselves to stupidity. The same way Rollins' daughter or child will come and say, "My father is Rollins." Your father is Rollins. Your father is this. How did they leave the country? Do you understand? Look, unless we reset and we recalibrate the way we manage ourselves, fire will continue staying this rubbish upon rubbish upon rubbish.
And do you know it have worked once within the MPP? Because most people was Nana Akufo-Addo, Obaba party penny. He used that as an advantage for so many ways.
And that is the price we are paying.
Yes. That
is the price we are paying.
Because the father. It's not only in Ghana. Kenya for almost Pesapa.
Yeah. Uhuru and this man.
Kenya, Gabon. I think about 5 other countries. Maybe Papa say Kenya, Gabon.
And you know this man, Teodoro Obiang, is it Guinea-Bissau or Guinea something? That man is just giving everything to his children.
Dangerous. And I'm sad that Archie had a principle against certain. Yes, we used to talk about it. Because yes, sir. Imagine Rancy Bay. One day is coming to impose herself on the NDC that my father was Jerry Ryan's, therefore I want to be president. You just watch my words. It's going to be the same thing.
But for Rollins' daughter, the party itself are just pushing this girl. Do you understand? This girl has not achieved anything. All what this girl is doing is cleaning gutters like his father did. Something which never solved the problem.
Wishy-washy.
Do you understand? The father has cleaned gutters. If cleaning gutters was a solution, the father would have solved it. And still people cannot get sense. This guy has come and continued the same thing.
Yo, and una didn't see it. And that yada Papa Smiley, yada nas Papa. Or my mere abon komo ye.
So today he didn't throw in any towel today. Where is he?
But our man warning said, do not touch my anointing. Only Professor, you have to be careful. The way you want to touch a man that has been anointed by the Most High God. You guys need to.
And I like Bombardier's question. Who anointed him, Papa Smiley?
The people who you and I, you were not there. So, since we were not there, we can't talk too much.
Thieves, parasites, and they describe themselves as men of God. Men of God. How can a human being call himself man of God?
Yeah, the man of God. Papa Smiley, you better ask me pretty. Only Abuafo mo studio. Etiefo amuti ene na edamu na ase. Menu akwabna. Ene na yesi on tene fie no nya duane man no still obae odo afidi papa ono so yeda na ase. Professor Bombardie,
they are cooking for Kwabra behind the scenes, so it's not.
Yes, na yemfa na asene bi no enso enkoma yenuane mo Ghana katachi omonso ene omo bae na yema professor as usual elder body future MP also na sekese enkoma yenua Achibobo, the man of the big head adwenkwa na odetire onso yedanase ene bo chairman ene fiada hanko ne yere kohwe wan papa bi esi omanim na ombetwa kakra no my home hafa also ojai wan by board also yadase papa smelly yada obi ase obi a want ni din abide ni nase de yetumi nka man of the millennium since ya according to radio papa for no o kan pa say abi oye Ghanaian but being a Ghanaian no doesn't mean say obetumi anwoni seat o no an kan constituency onya papa smelly
No, fire. If I go and stand, I will win a seat. I'm telling you. You all follow me.
Nanka will be happy because we know say what to be with sister there will be an uplift or a change, real change that we are.
Seriously, you see
but the bad year say time you know because Ghana for my dream yet. Yo, Patricia, and no bias who are felt Secretary and that was papa and your contribution and your time. More for you very much and then say or baby my invitation at Chada Tinka. More for mensa also obai also yedawase. Personally, send ya canano. Say uti enidia and your somewhere. Na pair nyumwa elder ntumi amfama no. Minim say producer oho obeboa na elder why Pentecost ni yenua ba na waba so a sesia no nwum ewo so no. To ba kuma no na one ne ho nkafo ne ba omomfa eni na woda. Also yedawase.
Yanko bode asaro nyum start time we.
Oh, I said it'll be birthday.
Oh, and birthday. What I fire you being season and so.
Lady Obaya, Oborn, you more, Susie or no, was your friend. How much?
Mekasa mose mbobu sa eda nkasa nyuma nkasa eda na koma so ndi
eda also fucking one about
one fan nyum namba.
Eda ni nyum. Eda momo oyi na ama no. Momo oyi na ama no. So ni nyum dia momo oyi na ama.
Oye no. Na do nyum no momo oyi a momo. Abasmari, we speak only producer, Papa Majumu na Ope Yuma Elder. Na Osepeta. Na Mr. Oyende
play Oye for him so that another will take him to China.
Elder aye Pentecost ni die. Yemfa Edam rekuma na why?
Yo.
Na nyame adma ato adwumadie no so ebnada ebnada na yaba aba beto aso nti fire.
Why you know they do Sunday, you know they bring Mr. Redu on.
Kwasiada no assistance now no there is a likelihood say nyame adma kwasiada yentumi ma assistance now nti no it's na manka kwasiada anka ho no nti nyame adma ochina the same link ha yedi abonkomo yi no Pragana fo beba anwumre nti ya ma be join wo mo na mo no ma bonkomo o mo so pese o mo Pragana nti no anwumre nundu United Kingdom time ushia wo mo ewo Pragana mra omo so ebonkomo pa omo twa nkomo pa debe ewo ho edam reku metu yehu anyum na fire ayi anyum bam say Jesus standing at the corner unim sanyam nato
minim kakato
tuma me
o mani ya wiya kakada ade asese o dai da mi chop na yo
ena zu yefiada
ana na kwabra sanyo unim to
enyo bachara na akora bi bechichi mu mo hu sesa enyim hu na na eto eho ndi no basa ko enyim na me dia ba
entina fire ambeso beto no all right then and yeah fire damruku ema elder so many elders so na on finding the birthday no come.
Difference o say Adam could and doctor kan.
O say
Difference o say Adam could and doctor kan.
Okay. I see. Elder there no you can doctor or Dr. Elder Mruku.
Dr. Adam could.
Oh.
And Adam body the Elder body uncle future MP.
Yo, yam fan to swear. Na yami adama yametwa so Ebenada. Until then, enjoy your weekend. Why? Enjoy. Also, Elder Nabo, Elder, you better open and find me fan to see amount.
Fire, Papa.
Aha.
I have median the air, what boy, Nanampedu on you to find him, or say Sambra Conedu, Sambro, Conedu, Sambro, Conedu, Sambro. And you come with the man a year, Albert in the year, Mac and in the year, and a fire there be, and a papa and then a year. Or one is in the year. Abby, are you married? That's all go. Abby, there's all there or no, what fight Europe your phone, and this is what we say you can do. It's Papa, I don't know, you know, now the natural so no was there first one no said that to no say you said third one the to own you always say Papa Smiley and now some
for some reason before I Papa ubo Elder na do to sikamai that you know funk
and you be ya
and how can no
the pa.
All right, Yanfa Elder Mrukunuma Elder. Me sure say on person ontimi nkasa sisi entino Yanfa Elder Mrukunu.
Oh, it's my kasa but next I didn't come my mobile poduna bi but Elder Mrukunu.
Enti me mo sam brother.
Badu
me ya bofra no.
Ene se obra.
Obra.
Okay. Eda akobo sa anwum esu no. Na no me openi kese bi di nkomo wo se enyini ya pa na di ntia ema enyini ya ne se wo nyini na utiranye ya da wonam fofo no nyina eyede ewu jawo di oboko akuduru pempenso bi ana wo kra da se woni adamfo bi abio na akoka wonko a nti wo se enyini mom de in fact ya awreho pa
The yen so say independently and then John the Baptist kind I must decrease but he must increase so that's it.
Okay.
En kan na metimba pana so e wo fulcrum ye fruit trot metin na so en ma me kwata na so say ye mo masoma.
Yo, ene yemfa obra ensiswe na obra wia sambra enso ye de asoso na asoro so kama. Bye bye.
Akoko we baby atonu ajiso nuaro bro anywara biya bafranwa ye to mami dieno na me wo premise baya penintemo na me amadi me husu abirabwe Sena penny away, I did be I say, obray, Udi pani or be ray, opera, anywhere. penyino mawami ya komesika ma brabwe zene na fomo adiachi anapa me on fami ansuma kwejmanswa ochina die na medie obire oni pani obire obra anywara obra obra anywara obra sekofie obra anywara. on some right. I'll play day, and Penny said, why you be a guy and can't say why you be a person. Watch my sucker cry, dear man, we answer, dear man, we inside. Yeah, man, play, send our dotty, say what do we, a wood, Jimo, or do be a, or do be a, or do be a. Odo bin so that, odo bin so that, odo be that. No done it then, Mama me chama ba ku bi e. Man say no do futu, woni obey ma no, na wa fu mu obey. Woni a we an so anya de chiri so bia, ensu wo woni me ma. Asem kete. Mama chini twintwan, obey bu afu. In a drama, you Mokodai. More than personal, and no ye when I editor is no way ye are to change. Woman, so you now they are runners. And I hope you on this way you are to change. And Penny said, Appleman, no way, and I have gone prince. Woman, you now should be now they are runners. Oh, what the tone is to be a minute. Now, what do you win? Obanado, Nippone fool. Now, when you know, as some of back and say, Media, you never miss, you never miss. You said, and now, yeah, baby pa, now one soon. Yana, we am, there can't. Maybe I'll be she and no deep, maybe a chia. Obey and such a baby motor, I say. But in a chia, or no crop. And you only saw me see, come on, and ball very, yana, who show. And then I want me, I've been painted. When I'm car, one, not care for so bad, or they are. Sambro,